Yo, what's the deal? T Beezy, that's you? Yo, what's the deal, man? It's your player partner, Bobby Double Yay J. Coming live and direct to you, man. We got some amazing content that we're gonna jump in today. We have none other than Tom Bomb and potentially a special guest of his. I don't want to put it out there and the brother doesn't you know, come on. He said, hold on, let me tell him how to get in here. Hey, the um The link is in the chat. All you got to do is go into the chat, click on a link, and when you click on a link, it's gonna let you in like last night. But I don't know if last night if I sent the link to you or what. But if you come into the chat right now, click on where it says it's Bobby A or Bobby A Imperial Vision. It's a link right there. Click on that link and come in. If you want to send a link to anybody else, you can copy and paste the link and send it to whoever you want to send it to. But we right here waiting on you. Let's get into some content, my dude. Yeah, so we waiting on Time Bomb, man. You know, Time Bomb may be an emerging figure in these social media spaces. I feel like the brother got a lot to say. I feel like it's a lot of controversy that's going on right now, and it's going to be some additional controversy that's going to be created once the brother really get into these YouTube spaces and let you know how he feel and where he coming from and all this and all that. And I just want to do an exclusive but also therapeutic interview with this amazing brother, so with this brother, so that you can see the various components that make Tom Bomb the individual, the unique individual that he is. Anthony Covington, what is the deal, my brother? Shalom. Peace and blessings to you and yours. So right now we just waiting on Tom Bomb. With Tom Bomb getting here, we're gonna get into some amazing content. He says he has a special guest that may be entering into the onto the platform with him. And if he brings this special guest, you do not want to miss it. You do not want to miss this special guest, because we gonna get into some content, man. Oh, the reels. It may be a little controversial. It make you want to cry, make you want to slap the table and laugh until, you know what I mean, you feel like you about to crack a rib or something. But we gonna get into some content, man. How'd you come across the how'd you come across Tom Bomb recently? Yeah, we gonna get into that. We gonna get into that. You heard me? But we gonna let Tom Bomb inform you all on how our paths intersect. I will say this: while the brother's taking his time and making his preparations and all that to come on, I initially met Tom Bomb in the California Youth Authority, Fred C. Nellis to be exact. And when I seen how the brother, is that Tom Bomb? Hey, I got you, Papa. Let's we gonna introduce Tom Bomb first, and get his story and whatnot, and then we gonna allow other individuals to chime in, call in, mac in, tune in. You feel what I'm saying? But just to answer your question, in a nutshell, right? I met him in the California Youth Authority. That's where I met Tom Baum at. In like 2002, 2003, the California Youth Authority, Fred C. Nellis to be exact. And he was a unique character, back then. You feel what I'm saying? But we just waiting on a brother to come in, man. If not, then we gonna switch gears and get into some different content. I got some content for you. You feel what I'm saying? Hold on, let me send a brother the link. Let me see. Y'all just bear with me. Okay, I know how to do it. Boom. Just go right here. Let me see. Y'all bear with your player partner, man. But how y'all doing out there today, man? How is this amazing Sunday treating you all? I pray that a lot of y'all say it's going well, because it's always a blessing to be on top of the ground instead of the ground being on top of you. You feel me? Whatever your aspirations is endeavors, whatever your aspirations and endeavors are, you feel what I'm saying? You got another chance to get cracking and get it right. You feel what I'm saying? Hold on, let me send this link to brother Tom Bomb. Then we're going to get him in here and we're going to get into some content. All right. Send the brother the link. My internet moving super slow. Y'all forgive me, man. It's this motherfucking All right, Command V. There's the link. I just sent you hold on. I just sent you the link, Brody. That's it right there. Just click on that and come to center stage, man. Let's get into some amazing content. Let's introduce the world of Tom Bomb and Tom Bomb to the world, man. All right, waiting on brother Tom Bomb, man. Y'all ready for an amazing bro? Tom Bomb, none other than Tom Bomb. World, I want to introduce you to Tom Bomb, and Tom Bomb want to introduce you to the world, man. Let's get into the content, brother Tom Bomb. Please come front and center, man.
How you doing? Much love, Bobby Ye. Man, I was just on the phone with Whack and 456, and we all 4 or 5 bigs. We all got into an argument, and man, these niggas is really hating, bro. My response is, okay, well, let's meet up. Where you at? You come to me, I come to you. What you
Right.
want to fight? What you want to fight for, blood? Then why you speaking up on me?
So Whack 100, the one that you was gonna bring into this specific broadcast, y'all now beefing. Y'all done got into
No,
it.
no, 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 no. Whack is
Oh, you
showing me
do?
love.
Major.
Niggas
Okay,
is
share that.
mad. Yeah, niggas. A couple of females. Well, they actually men, but I call them females. You feel me?
Right.
They hated on me in my relationship with Whack and these viral moments and how niggas are showing me love. And that's what that is. So they calling Whack saying all this crazy shit. Then they putting Whack. Then they try to make it seem like it's a Bitcoin 4 5 16. It ain't no Bitcoin 4 5 16 because me and Whack is fucking with each other, right?
Right.
It ain't no 4 5 6 beef with no Bitcoin. It's a you niggas is jealous thing. That's what it is.
I'm trying to see if this is Big and Hefe. Well, maybe that's not him. Somebody named Big and Hefe is making some comments towards you. You want me to read them, pen them,
Yeah,
or just ignore them?
yeah. You can read them. I ain't tripping.
All right. Some guy named Big and Hefe. I don't know if he's a troll. I don't know if that's Young and Hefe. I don't know. I'm coming from a place of sincerity. He says, "I got some, I got some content on you coming out soon, bro." I don't know if he's talking about me or you. And then he says, hold on, because the comments is coming in, and when it come in, it moves the other one up. He say he got some content coming out on you soon, bro. I don't know if he's talking about me or you. He say time bomb is zesty. He say rainbow, and he got bomb, indicating or insinuating that you may be zesty. This is it right here. I don't know if this is the real Young and Hefe
Yeah,
because this
I'm
cat
not gonna.
says,
I'm not gonna respond to that because I don't think
yeah,
that's Jefe.
exactly right.
And Jefe is very mature, so I don't.
So this
I
is what
really
we gonna
don't.
do. We gonna
Yeah,
block this dude. We gonna get him up out of here because we don't have that
yeah.
type of time. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean. Continue. So individuals is trying to what press you over your relationship with Whack
Yeah,
100.
and I want to say something, right? If that was Jefe, right, or
Mm-hmm.
anything to do with Jefe, me and Jefe been talking on. We've been calling each other, talking to each other. We actually talk business to each other, right?
But that ain't
So
him
if
then.
he had a problem with me, he would have hit me, and you know what I mean. So that
Right.
yeah, that's
Right.
some fake motherfucker.
Yeah, that's a troll ass nigga. One thing that you're gonna learn in these YouTube streets and this YouTube community, the social media spaces, a lot of dudes is gonna become fans of yours, and a lot
Yeah.
of dudes is gonna be geeked out, so they're gonna create fake pages to troll and do all type of things just to show their admiration. But continue about the situation that you was just hipping us to.
Um, niggas. Pomona never really had a shot to blow up. We didn't try it so many times with so many different record labels and stuff, and it just never worked. You feel me? King Pill tried it, so it's like the closest thing we had to blowing up in Pomona is
Sugar
should
free.
probably Sugar Free. Yeah, Sugar Free. Much love
Right.
to Sugar Free, the
Shout
legend.
out Sugar Free, righteous.
Yeah, love Sugar Free, man. That nigga's a fool. So they don't. It's like they don't want me to be the first person from 4 or 5. I'm pushing this record label hard. I want to
Right.
be the next Master P or Bird, man, and still be a music artist. You feel me? So
Right.
I'm pushing this, and I want to put a lot of niggas on like no limited cash money.
Right.
So Whack 100 is giving me an opportunity, right? But this is the thing. Niggas complain about Whack giving Bloods opportunities. They say he fuck with Crips. They say this about him. So when he finally put a Blood on, now y'all niggas is hating. Now y'all niggas is making phone calls, and it's not the Crips. It's the
Right.
Blood niggas. It's the wannabe, the fake Blood niggas. You know what I mean? So it's
We
like
got a question
this is
for you. I don't
yeah
mean to interject, but my partner Vel Dog, two C's, he say, I
yeah.
wonder what 456 think of that. And what he's implying is the comment or the question that I pinned right here. He said, hey, y'all. He said, hey, y'all didn't see that pink hair and nails thing that came out on King Pill. Did you see that?
Um, King, yeah, I seen that. King Pill is a homosexual. He got piercings all over his body. He's a
Okay, now you
faggot.
say, wait, pause. You say that, but What proof do you have? Have you seen him engage in homosexual activities,
Nah,
heard of it,
nah,
or is this just
nah.
speculation?
It's, I never seen it. I ain't gonna lie, but I
Right.
do
Have
know that
you
he's a
heard?
devil.
Have you heard? Have you heard?
Yes, yes,
Did it come from a
yes,
credible source?
yes.
All right. All right.
I do know. I do know that the homies did call me and tell me he's a devil worshiper.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of homies called me and told me. So if he's they confirmed it. Some of the homies said they seen him watch him sell his soul on multiple occasions. So
Hmm.
if everybody know that devil worshiper is linked to homosexuality,
How so?
because
Do you?
when you listen to, if you ever pay attention, right, heavy metal
Mhm.
music, what do the rock and roll stars do? They do dope, they wear a bra, they
They
perform with
dress. They
long
dress.
spiky
They
hair.
dress. They dress in a way that's called androgynous, to where it can be
Yes,
men clothes or women clothes.
yes.
Right.
So it, that right there is the biggest sign that he's a homosexual. You know what I mean? It the way the person told the story, everything calculate up. It calculate up.
Hmm.
And also, I don't know this whole story, and I'm going to find out. King Peel, I got ran out of Pomona before. He just came back. And if you pay attention, four, five,
But
six made.
now, I always like to be real, right? I always
Hmm.
like to be real, and I don't like individuals to say things that can be recriminated. Because
Yeah,
recrimination is when you say this about a person and somebody else recriminate, they point fingers back at you. Now, just to be on the safe side, we can't necessarily go to that because it's rumors that you got ran out of Pomona, out of 456. You feel what I'm saying? So in all fair, no, and I'm not, listen, this ain't a knock on you as an individual. I just want to keep it straight across the board. I never want you to put yourself in a position to where a motherfucker can recriminate and say, oh, but you get what I'm saying? Just
yeah.
like the dude, just like the dude that
I'm glad. I'm glad you mentioned that. I'm glad you mentioned that. So, I ain't never been ran out of 456. I ain't never been run out of Pomona. What happened was, I was too gangster for radio. So me being a YA baby and me being real, my daddy being from Bounty Hunters, it's just that I was never
your pops from
tolerating.
Bounty Hunters.
Yeah, my daddy from Bounty
Hey,
Hunters,
shout
Big
out to all
Jazzy
my
Jeff.
niggas from the niggas in Gordon Housing Projects. Bonnie Hunters.
Yeah,
Shout out to the Bonnie Hunters. Continue.
Big
Do your
Jazzy
thing.
Jeff. Big Jazzy Jeff is from Bounty Hunters. That's my daddy. My mama from Bounty Hunters too. My whole family from Hunters. Like I said, my
Right.
uncle started it. He came up with the name Bounty Hunter. So at the age of 11. So when I got these roots of Pomona, a little bit of roots of San Bernardino, and like Watts and stuff. So I'm a real individual. So
Uh-huh.
when I got a YA, it was just a lot of weird shit. I got a YA on some ambition stuff. I want to play football. I want to do a lot of things, but when I went over there, I didn't like the source of it. It was just different. It wasn't like when I left. People was more smoking drugs. It was more prostitutes that looked like bums. I just wasn't vibing with a lot of the homies.
Right.
So I smashed a lot of the homies, brutalized a lot. And these dudes are like they they talk about these dudes like they're just big legendary figures. But
Uh-huh.
I made them bow down, punked them, beat them up, uh, took their girls, and
Now
did
this is
stuff.
this actual facts.
Facts. This is
All right.
facts. This is facts. And it's like basically niggas is
Hey,
calling me.
somebody saying that they from Pomona named Jackson Black says, who did he smash? On Bloods, we need names. So
I'm
are
not
you
gonna.
comfortable with saying those names from 4-5 Bigs that you smashed and did this and did that too? Are you
I'm not
comfortable
gonna.
with
I'm
that?
not gonna say them names because the people that I smash to niggas in jail and prison, they respect it, right?
Hmm.
And if I expose that information, it's gonna put me in a situation with them again. You know what
Mm.
I mean? And it's best
Opening
off
up
that,
old wounds,
yeah,
basically.
it's gonna
Right.
open up. It took me a while to smash these beef with these characters for years and years. You know what I mean? And to sit there and talk about that and it go viral over that, that's gonna open up something that's gonna make me beef with them again. So I'm not even gonna get on that. You know what I mean? I'd rather just leave that dead and just let because I'm cool with them people now. So
I want to speak to this, and I want you to flow and do your thing too. Some cat named King Thomas the second says, Tom Bomb, is you a stand-up nigga? Why you on a podcast with Papa? What's wrong with Papa? I'm also sharing a space with brother Papa. You feel what I'm saying? Like, Papa's that's my guy. You feel what I'm saying? So, I mean, what can a motherfucker say about Papa that discredits him
oh
to
my
the point to
god.
where he can't be in the midst of real cats? And we having a discussion. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I do on my channel. We have discussions and whatnot. You feel what I'm saying? I don't find no fault in Popeye that'll make him unworthy of sharing a creative space with some certified dudes. And if anybody feel a little different, you know what I mean, it's all good, and we can bring Popeye up so that he can he can voice his opinion too. Y'all stay tuned, but let's not put the motherfucking the horse, the cart in front of the horse. Continue, brother. You was talking about, not resurrecting old feelings and,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
bad blood.
I'm trying to um I don't want to, I'm not going to fall into that trap of talking about old beefs and what I did and this and that with to the homies, and you know what I mean, because I just got over some of that little situation from 2016 and 2015 through the grace of the homie for 456 that threw meetings on that, and then after that, so and it, so yeah, if you want to know, you go find out, you know. That's you go find out if you want to know.
What
Whoever
do
was
you
that,
now? Go ahead, brother.
whoever's in that comment, if you want to know what happened, go over there and go gossip. Go find out.
Okay. What is it that you want to convey to the world? You're getting into this creative space, this YouTube space. What is it that you want to say to the world? Like, what's your message? What's your objective of stepping into this creative space?
That's a good question. I ain't gonna lie, kind of. I want to start to like. I want to be known as this businessman mogul. You know what I mean? And this businessman mogul that
Like a
overcame every
mogul,
obstacle.
like a mogul.
Yeah, yeah, that overcame every obstacle in life. I've been oppressed in OH clothes, maxed out in YTS. I've been in multiple jails and prisons, and I want to kind of like I want to show the world that no matter what obstacles you go through in life, um, you can overcome it and become something big. And sometimes, a lot of times, the person that was downgraded become the biggest player in the world. Because
Right.
Jesus was downgraded, Tupac was downgraded. Nobody
Hmm.
would have never knew that this skinny ass man, would have became this legend, Tupac. You know what I mean? So it's like that's that I want to an uplift,
Right.
uplift our black community. I really want to uplift everybody, but uplift our black community. And I am a fighter, and I do call niggas out, you know. So, but far as me wanting to kill somebody and stuff like that, nah.
Hmm.
I you got to really hurt me to do something like that. Oh, I got to really feel that energy, but I'll fight a person fast.
Right.
You know,
Pause. Hold
I
on.
wish
Just one
I
minute. Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. King Thomas II says Munchie said he ain't good over there. Munchie said he a dropout from a PC yard in a B graping Mexicans in jail. Listen, check this out. This is what I'm gonna say about Popeye, right? I done been in the California Youth Authority with Popeye. I done been in Los
raping
Padrinos,
Mexicans. Yeah,
and
what?
yeah, I didn't. But you gotta put the G on it. You can't say that R word. But I
Yeah,
I I, I know Papa from being in those correctional institutions. Never have I ever observed him attempting or looking like he had intentions or and engaging in any ignominious, dishonorable conduct with anybody. Never have I heard any type of homosexuality or anything like that associated with the brother name. And I've been in these institutions with this brother. You understand what I'm saying? We all know that Munchie B is a liar, liar, liar. Munchie B said that I'm on dope. Brother, I ain't snorted powder in over 15 years. Munchie B said that something in regards to the brother Snoopy Badass. Snoopy Badass came with receipts and showed that everything that this dude was saying was rooted in falsehood. So we know that Munchie B really don't have no credibility, and Munchie B is the type of cat that'll come on in here and say anything about anybody. So that shit don't really have no merits, Ken folks. And I'm just being a buck with you because I fuck with you. So we got to be mindful on who we give our attention to. We got to be mindful on what we believe from some of these niggas, because some of these niggas is putting out these false narratives is just as false, fictitious, and fraudulent as the narratives that they putting out there. If I can keep it a buck with you because I fuck with you, let's get Tom Bomb back in the building.
sending Whack the link so he could hit it. He was over
Check
there,
it out.
he was over there getting to it 456. So hopefully you hit the link and
So tell us
yeah.
a
So
little. Go ahead, brother.
are you what you about to say?
We want to know a little bit more about your upbringing. Where you grew up at. We know your mama from Bonnie Hunters, your daddy from Bonnie Hunters, so you got some ties to Watts. So at
Big
some point
Tosh,
in
yeah,
time, you done
yeah,
been brought up under some some Watts influence, so on and so forth. But what was
yeah.
your upbringing like?
Um, when I was little, my mom, she tried to, you know, murked me as a baby, as a 4 month old baby. So my grandma took custody of me
Oh,
in the
right,
projects. This happened in Nick Garden projects as a kid. I was 4 months old.
right.
So the police put me in my grandma's hand because my mom threw me downstairs as a 4 month old baby in the Nixon Garden projects. And
Do you
it
know
was a whole
why?
bunch.
Was she having a psychotic episode? Like
I,
my mother did crack cocaine all through her pregnancy, and until I was probably damn near 20 something, my mama stopped doing drugs.
I,
Like, was she having an episode? What was the reason behind that?
I really don't know. I know my mama was a 14-year-old mom, and I really never asked her that. She never did drugs. That's my daddy did drugs. My mama never did drugs. Even to this day, my mama's a genius. So I think that's what I get from her. So I really don't know. And I just think she was a badass little girl that was wilding out at the age of 14 because she
Hmm.
was going to
So
YA
she
and
was a
doing a
child.
whole
She was a child when she had you,
yeah,
essentially.
she was the kid when she had me and she was just wilding out and fighting all over the project. She's like this big time. My mom is one of the biggest legend females in the Nick Garden project. So when you mention her name, niggas go crazy and get happy. So she was just wilding out. I think it was her age at the time because she never did drugs.
Right,
My daddy did drugs, not my mom.
right.
So
So go ahead.
so growing up, I actually grew up in three three. You could kind of say four cities, but I'm gonna say three cities because it was split custody, but really my daddy had custody of me.
Hmm.
So about time I got like 7 or 8 years old, my mom lived in Rialto or San Bernardino. And
Right.
then my daddy had a house in the Nick Garden projects on 112th Street in Palm Lee, but
Hmm.
where they had the activities at, and we was the candy house.
Right.
But he didn't want me in the projects all the time. So he was living with his girlfriend in Pomona in the islands on Valhalla Street. And that's where so when I was little, I seen all the 4.56s and the bounty hunters kicking it, my daddy in the 4.56s, and that kind of influenced me right there. That kind of influenced me.
To be a damu.
Yeah, it kind of influenced me to be a Damu.
The word trauma. What does that mean to you when you hear the word trauma?
Um, to me, it kind of felt like neglect. It kind of felt like the world is against you, like you neglect, like nobody don't care about you, and nothing like that. You know what I mean? So trauma. That's what trauma. When I think of trauma, I always think about neglect. I always think like, oh, I've been traumatized, so I've been hurt emotionally or physically. Nobody care about me. I'm neglected. That's
Righteous.
that's the way. That's my version of trauma.
Right. So, when do you think was your first encounter with a traumatic situation that has stuck with you throughout the majority of your life? That, and then number two, how did you seek healing or recovery from that traumatic event and not allow it to define the person that Tom Bomb is? If
You
you
know
need me
what,
to
man?
repeat it, let me know.
You know what? I would say one of the. I would say it was kind of traumatized when I found out my daddy was smoking crack. I was living. Oh yeah, yeah, in the Rialto. That was one. That was the third city. So I was always back and forth to Rialto too, in Pomona and Watts. Always for some weird reason. So I was in Rialto as a kid and just moved from Pomona, and then I moved back to Pomona after that. And when he told me he was on crack, it was kind of weird, but I kind of like knew something wasn't right.
Right,
And that
right.
that right there was like, because nigga was crawling he was crawling in the house, and then one day he just said, a couple of minutes later, he was like, son, I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm on crack. And
Hmm.
right then and there, I start to realize, so that's where all our money been going to, where our video games and, you know.
Right.
But something else that traumatized me deeply was when I did that time at YA, and this
Hmm.
girl that I loved named Lakeisha
Hmm.
got pregnant on me and got married. That fucked me up.
Hmm. That's heavy. That's heavy.
That
That's heavy.
that kind of like, yeah,
Any other,
Lakeisha, that.
and this why I'm asking you this. It's cool to be on this motherfucker and be super blood, super crip, what have you, but that's a narrative that's prevalent. That's a
Yeah.
narrative that a lot of people run to. And that type of narrative really don't give us any insight to the individuals that we are viewing their content. So I want people to know the inner workings of you. I want people to get to know Tom Bomb before they come on here and start making assumptions, before they come on here and start judging you, before they come on here and start trying to attack you and things of that nature. Is there anything that you want to talk about or you choose not to talk about?
I mean, a lot of things. I mean, I'm kind of. It's just a few things I kind of want to talk about, but for the most part, I talk about a lot of things. I feel like because I feel like your problems can help other people. Because I've been through a lot, so I feel like
Right,
maybe I can help somebody. Because it was times where I was down and I looked at an interview on YouTube and that gave me a lot of motivation. Like, hold on, real quick, you feel me? Or I heard a Tupac song or a Master P song or a Cash Money song, and that gave me a lot of motivation. You feel me?
right, right.
So
So music has been like, hold on. Jackson Black is asking the same question. So music is kind of like therapy for you. You kind of
yeah.
you exactly. Okay. Okay. Any songs that stand out to you from your childhood that help you navigate through hardships?
Well, yeah. I'm gonna answer that question. He said, "Ask him who." I'm gonna answer that question too. Ask him
Do
who
your thing.
he ran with and how old is he. When I was little, I actually was saying bounty hunters as a kid. So, but see, this the thing. It was a couple of bounty hunters that turned 4, 5, 6s. They were so close, and it's never talked about it because my
Mhm.
daddy had all his homies. Even to this day, there's a bounty hunter family that's a 4, 5, 6 family. Like for instance, my cousin Nicole is from bounty hunters,
Right.
real close to Big Top Dog that signed Kenneth Lamar and stuff
Right.
like that. And her baby daddy, Roni, is from 4, 5, 6. So
Roni.
you know what I mean? Yeah,
Wait.
Roni.
Roni from Bunny
Yeah,
Hunters.
no, no, not running for bounty. Running for 4, 5, 6.
All right,
But
for sure.
Ronnie
Yeah,
used to
that's right.
always be over there though with the bounty
Right.
hunters. He used to be back
I
and
got
forth,
you. I got you. Right.
So it's like they was real close. So I start, but I was like 6 years old, seeing my daddy call bounty hunters in the wet cement BH, and I was representing it. But I started representing 4, 5, 6 at the age of 10.
Right.
At the age of 10, but even then, it was nothing but bounty hunters and 4, 5, 6 in front of my house kicking it.
Right. Right.
So
Right.
I just start to, the age of 10, I'm not like King Pill. He started representing as a grown man. I start representing, I've been representing, the red team, but it's just I was sitting hotter. So at the age of 10, I start really pushing the 4, 5, 6 hard, you know, and that's how it was.
Right. I can dig that. I don't want to. I don't want to. Get too deep into the drama. But by popular request, I'm gonna show a video, and I want you to elaborate upon the video, the contents of this video that I'm about to show. Hold on 1 minute. I'm pretty sure you've seen this video before. We're gonna listen to it, then we're gonna give your live reaction to this video.
Boy Northside Nuisance, Mr. Report to the set. You feel me? Look, man, I really don't be on.
Are you familiar with who this guy is?
Yeah, yeah, I know her. I know her.
For
I
sure.
know
Yeah, like,
exactly who she,
all
know
right,
exactly who she is.
let's get into it. All right.
The social media and shit. I don't be podcasting like that and shit like that. But I do watch a lot of podcasts. I be listening to Aunt Hefe, which, you know what I'm saying? I watch this shit a lot. You know what I'm saying? And my what I can see from watching that man, you know what I'm saying? He stand on his business. You feel me? What I seen from the interview is both niggas was misunderstanding. You feel me? But what's bothering me is not the fact of, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna have haters and all that shit. My nigga King Pill, that's the homie, you feel me? He doing this shit. Period point blank. He doing this shit. You feel me? He getting them numbers. He creating this content. You know what I'm saying? He doing his music. You know what I'm saying? He putting in this footwork, you feel me? Can't knock a nigga for doing what he doing. He doing what a lot of niggas don't want to do. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. But what bothering me, and not just bothering me, it bothers a lot of people. You feel me? Is this shit this nigga Whack 100 got going on with this so-called nigga Time Bomb or whatever the fuck may be? He not from our community, bro. Never been from our community, bro. Can't speak for our community, bro. Shouldn't even be speaking on our community, bro. You know what I'm saying? He not a homie. Never been a homie, never will be a homie. This nigga is an internet troll who keeps on trying to reinvent himself and dick ride the section. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what big homies he talking about. Cause the last time I think you ran across a big homie, you got them feet whooped.
Mm,
Cause of that internet trolling shit you be doing. The
Mm.
same shit like you just got on here with Whack 100, speaking on shit you don't know about. Then get to talking big. Like if people watch your shit, oh, you know what I'm saying? You'll say, I bust because I thought it was him and all this little weird shit. Like, come on, bro. This internet shit is real. A nigga that's doing some shit like that is not on the internet talking about he did that shit. If you are, you just as dumb as all the rest of these dumb little motherfuckers running around here, bro. Straight up. So for one, motherfuckers will tell right there that, you know what I'm saying, you whatever it is. I don't give a fuck you been in jail. I've been looking at comments on people podcasts and all shit. Oh, I know that nigga from the streets. I know that nigga in jail. I was in the county with that nigga. And I know him on the streets. Well, if you know him on the streets, you didn't know him on the streets of my community. You didn't know him in the streets out here. Only thing we knew of this nigga was he was the big homie's wife nephew, and his brother was from the other side.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? The nigga not from our section. He might wanted to be from our section, but a lot of niggas can't make it. Straight up. Some niggas can't make it. You know what I'm talking about? But I don't even remember this nigga to even be a nigga who tried to make it, my nigga. And I've been around, bro. I've been around for a long time. Ain't changed. No, none of that shit, bro. Still in this motherfucker. Sorry to say. Stop speaking on the community, bro. We're speaking for the community. You got your personal feelings, nigga. You got your personal feelings, just like the homie told you, nigga. Report to the set, nigga. You got an issue, nigga. You know what it is, nigga.
We're gonna pause it right there. So far, what do you think about this video that this individual has made about you and has already amassed over 20 something thousand views?
He said he got over 20,000 views. I feel like he's
Yes, sir. 20,435 to be exact.
I feel like that dude right there is like he's from 456, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I
But why would
mean
you say he instead of saying we, indicating that y'all
we
from
we
four
we
five, four, five bigs? I
we
got
we
you.
we, we from the islands, but if you
Right.
know me, you know I don't be around busters,
Mm-hmm.
and they like the hood like to glorify weenies, and he's the biggest weenie from over there. So
But what now? If I may interject, now be very cautious on what you say because the internet is undefeated. And I don't want you to say anything that I have individuals coming after you because that's not the type of platform that I have. I want brothers to be mindful and responsible with their words. But if you say that your hood glorify weenies, what does that says about the composition of your hood?
I know they glorify weenies, and it's a lot of real niggas. It's a lot of real. My bad. It's a lot of real soldiers in my section, but we also got a lot of weenies in my section.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I'm a person that's gonna express my feelings. If they got a problem with it, then it is what it is. You feel me? And
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be like that. Um, see, I'm not down for the being a dictatorship and controlling on what I say and this and that. No, that dude been shot up so many times. His mama house been
This
shot
guy,
up.
this guy here, this
This
guy.
that dude right there, Northside Nonsense, Dada. Dada was a from Ghost Town Crip, and Dada was
Wait,
from
wait,
Hoover
wait, wait,
Gangster
wait, wait,
Crip.
wait, 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 wait. Slow down, T Beezy. You saying that this individual that has made a smear campaign video about you that has amassed over 20 something thousand views was a Crip from two different Crip sets. Is that what I'm hearing?
Absolutely, everybody knows that.
Continue.
When you mention his name in Pomona, everybody gonna say, "I was in school. I remember when he was a Hoover. I remember when he was from Ghost Town." Absolutely, everybody noticed him as used to being from Ghost Town, but there's
Mhm,
a twist to it, right? There's a little twist to it, right? Now, when I mentioned to my cousin G-Ron from Ghost Town,
mhm.
G-Ron from Ghost Town said he went to high school with him. He put that on his dead mama, his kids. I know this dude very well. He was a Hoover he was a Hoover. So
From out of LA, Hoover criminal or Hoover Crip is
yes,
what you're talking
I don't know
about.
which one, but I know he was a
No, no,
Hoover for
no. I'm
sure.
not. I'm not. I'm not asking you to specify. I'm just trying to get clarification that you're all talking about the
Yeah,
Los Angeles Hoovers that push criminal and Five
yeah.
Deuces push Crip.
Now
Those guys.
for the islands don't know, 4 or 5 Bigs don't know that he was a Hoover, but they're very aware of him being from Ghost Town. It's talked about because when he first came around to the park, people was like, "Oh, nigga, we don't want to fuck with him. He used to be from Ghost Town." You know,
Mm.
people that didn't want to deal with him because he was from Ghost Town. He had to be in the section for years to get accepted by the section. See, nobody's talking about that.
So when he kind of like initially be ostracized, if he was a Crip and you guys' main enemies is Crips, correct?
Our main enemies is Ghost Town. So you
And
know,
those are
uh,
Crips
matter of fact, there's a song that 4 or 5 Bigs made of him. There's a
of this
song
guy.
on of that dude when they were signed to Snoop Dogg record label. 4 or 5 6 got a song about Dada. I got the song on my phone. I'm gonna go find it about him being a Crip. There's a song, and then after the song, the homie went to his house and fought him, and then his house got shot up by Crips.
Mm.
So that dude is a
This
clown.
guy, the guy that has launched this campaign that's anti-time bomb.
Yeah.
You're saying that he has smut on him, that he used to be a Crip
Uh,
and he converted over to being a Pyru.
yes, absolutely. Everybody, there's songs right now from the hood of him being a Crip. There's songs right now. There's music videos of him being a Crip. No, not of him being a Crip, but a music video of him of 4 or 5 Bigs dissing him being a Crip.
Hmm. And
And
this is
I
what I
got the
want to.
songs. I got the songs. I got the songs in my phone. I'm going to find it. I'm going to find it.
Mo
I was
nine
just
two
listening
hit
to.
the link. Hold on. Let's see. Somebody saying Mo92 hit the link. Are you comfortable with us allowing other individuals onto the platform?
Yeah.
Hey, where's Mo92? Mo92. Let me send you the link. Like
Now you
send
see, now you
like
see how, this is just a big joke. Like this, like I got the song in my phone of you being a Crip, but they dissing you, telling you they're telling you. I remember when you in high school. Matter of fact, they do mention it when you used to have blue rags and you didn't do and you got shot.
mm,
But they talking about all that in the song.
I
So
would like to hear that song. So
oh, I
four
can't wait to
five
find it.
six Pyrus made a song about another member of 456 Pyru, basically dissing him and saying that you used to be a Crip. So some
Yep,
members
I
from
got the song.
but
And
why
I'm gonna
would they
tell you
do
who in
that
the
against
song.
him?
I'm gonna tell you who made the song. Hot Rod and Hot Rod from my hood and
Mhm.
Young Notch. They made the song.
And
I got it in my
you know,
phone.
I'm not from Pomona. Shout out to Pomona. But are these guys reputable individuals that has made this song about this brother, or is they some dudes that he probably knocked out and robbed them, and then they
Nah,
upset and they in their
nah.
feelings, and so it's
He most
solid
definitely
individual,
he must yeah, they solid individuals. They solid.
right?
I think I
So
think I think a lot of the homies is mad because getting out of YA, I want to go a different route about things. I didn't want to kick it with all you losers at the park that wear a red t-shirt and play dominoes and smoke crack all day. I want
but
to go
time
out there and
bomb,
do
can
so.
that potentially be? Can that content? Could that potentially be a contradiction? Because you're saying that when you came out of the California Youth Authority, initially you wanted to live this type of life, and you kind of distance yourself from the homies, but then you went on to be like somewhat of a very big person who was in the streets getting money. I don't want to use certain
Yeah.
terminologies, but
I
you dig
didn't
what I'm
I
saying?
didn't I didn't like that get down. They just didn't seem right in Pomona. And it wasn't just the islands, it was everybody in Pomona. It was different. It wasn't the same like when I left. Like they just didn't seem right to me. They seemed so much of a loser and it irritated me. So I would go there here and there. You know what I
So
mean?
let's be specific. So you're calling your homies or the residents of your cities who are gangbangers losers. Let's be specific. Who are you calling the losers?
I would say I was calling I don't want to say specifically my section, but I'm gonna say Pomona. I didn't like they get down.
Now you
I
know
didn't like
it's gonna be some backlash behind this, right?
yeah, I didn't like they get down because it's like you could kind of say my hood. It's like I go to Pomona.
Mm-hmm.
You got OGs on crack. But they don't run nothing. They don't have nothing. They don't own nothing. They not doing nothing. They not
Mm-hmm.
even. They just because they grew up in here, they got respect. Some of them get slapped and beat up. I was like, this don't seem right. This ain't right. let me go get rich and let me go do something. And then
Mm-hmm.
when people, then next you know, people start saying my name. That's when I pulled up over there and got active on the homies, and
Mm-hmm.
it was a little situation. See,
So
they gonna follow.
you got active on your homies from
Absolutely,
Profile Pics. Mm-hmm.
absolutely, they was playing with me. Absolutely. See,
This
I'm
is what
not.
I want to say. Hold on, just 1 minute. Being that this guy has now basically become somewhat of a growing or emerging social media presence with 20,000 views, and his video hasn't been up that long, so he's going to, potentially advance in the ranks in this social media space relatively quick, right? But a lot of people's coming to these social media spaces and they forget that 10 years ago, 20 years ago, for a lot of older cats, 30 years ago, there was something that was about your reputation that was considered dishonorable. And when you come on these social media platforms, you put yourself in a position for anybody to come and say, hey, this guy was this happened to this guy used to do this guy used to be involved in that. So that's my message to anybody that's aspiring to get into these social media streets. The reason why I'm here and I go as hard as I go, because it's no smut on me. It's no smut. It's no cut. Can't nobody come on here and say, hey, Bobby Ye was, you can't say that because I'm authentic all around the board. So this is just a forewarning to anybody that want to get in these social media streets. Just know, if you got anything that's in your background, if you got anything that's associated with your name that's ignominious and dishonorable, that shit will come up. Continue, brother.
Yeah. So when I I'm a leader, and you can't smoke crack and wear a red t-shirt and play dominoes and act like you're the leader of 4, 5, 6 and you just run things. I will exit you out and I will have to, I'm gonna take my position. So and that's what it is, you feel me? And then me being who I am, having a lot of women, having a lot of connections to the streets, well connected, all from all around, well connected, and the jealousy came. The jealousy came.
Mhm.
So when the jealousy came, I had to smash my homies. I wasn't about to be like,
Mm,
I had to smash them because it's like when I went to Game Hood one time to City Block to go get that Big Face 100. Big Face
mhm.
100 was talking mess about game, and I'm trying to do songs and stuff, and like people disrespect the game, and I'm like, see, that's the hater stuff I'm talking
So
about.
you pretty
I
deep in this game, especially being a Pyru. You would you consider yourself a standout, reputable Pyru? Because if you can go to Compton, some of y'all call it Bompton, and go out there and fade or check Big Face 100, that indicates that you have ties and you have certified relationships in the streets, and specifically the Pyru world.
um I don't want to just say the Power world. I want to say the Dama world because Power created Bloods, and if you ask me, I'm a Power with Dama in the blood. So
Mm,
and I'm all three of them. Just like I feel like. Well, I don't want to say that, but I'm a Power Dama in the blood because we all a military branch. So it'd be foolish to say the Power rules because the Power rules created Bloods. Um. So it's like
in
yeah.
conjunction, I would like to say in conjunction with the chain gang from out of Inglewood, the Anthers Park Boys, the Jungles, the Brims,
Well, it
and
was 5 original hoods that went there, so that went to the meeting
the
and formed
Pyrus
Bloods.
being the the
Yeah,
the the ones. I got you, brother.
yeah. They came up with the idea, story. So, yeah, I'm well connected all around, well connected, well protected, well connected. That's why I can say and do anything I want because I got heart and I'm well connected.
But when you say that, Time Bomb, when you say I can do anything I want, that indicates and implies that you're bigger than the program. And in the game world, they say no man can be bigger than the program. Does that have any validity to it?
Um, the program needs to be changed. If the program is going to be bums and crackheads and people acting like King Pill, then yes, I'm bigger than the program. You
Can I
can't
show you
represent me
some?
like that.
I want to show you a picture. Hold on 1 minute. I want to just show you this picture. And I want your honest opinion about what you think. Hold on, bro.
It, the it's over 30 years. The program needs to be changed because we ain't evolving as black people. Period. It
What you think about this picture right here?
Oh my goodness, I was seeing that earlier. It's uh yeah, they say it's a lot of uh Jesus Christ,
Hold
Jesus
on.
Christ.
Hold on. What about this picture? They saying that this is a picture that he allegedly sent to another guy, and that the actual picture shows his buttocks and things of that nature.
Oh my goodness.
Is this gangster type activity, according to you,
We
that you feel?
we
Hold on,
all
there's
know the
another one. What
no,
about this?
no, it's
What about this picture? Let me
you
try to zoom in. Do
see
you see this?
he
Do you
yeah,
see
see
this?
he's get yeah. And this is what I'm talking about from 456. This is what I'm talking about from this is what I'm talking about from 456. Before they try to even ever speak up on me, go speak up on all them niggas that used to be Crips over there. Because it's a grip of soldiers that used to be Crips over there. You know what I mean? Before they try to speak up about me.
So you feel like this picture that I'm currently showing of King Pill with painted nails and and red hair, you feel like this proves your point that it's certain activities that's going on over there that you don't approve of?
We we are we it's not a rocket science to figure out this dude got piercings everywhere. This dude is a Satanist. This dude, he likes to walk around with baby oil all around his body. It doesn't take a rocket scientist on what this dude character is. You know, he never been a smasher for 456. He never he got put on in prison. Why are they vouching for him? You know,
Mm-hmm.
like why are they sitting there? Like, why do y'all want to vouch for this dude for? If I had a problem with King Pill, right? Why do you got to put the whole section in there? You feel me? When half of them niggas don't want to fight. Half of them niggas don't want. And I got more street cred than I'm more powerful than them guys. They all broke. They homeless. They poor.
Hmm.
I got more street cred. You feel me? Way more powerful than them guys over there. So I don't even know why they want to take up for this dude. Eventually, somebody's going to get fed up and they're going to join my team and they're going to get him off the section because he's doing weird stuff.
Because
So,
we
it's not going to last forever.
because we do
He's
have a
getting
rep,
exposed to the world,
right?
and you know,
Because essentially, hold on. Let me bring the video back up that we were
I can't
expounding
hear you.
upon. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yo, Tom Bomb, you there? Yo, chat, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Chat, somebody let me know if you can hear me. Bring him back in. Tom Bomb, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I can hear
All
you
right,
now.
you get okay for Shigadel. So what I was saying is this individual right here, he's considered a reputable from 456 Pyru. But
No,
this is a
hell no, hell no. That man gets shot up, beat up, and he spends all his money on Hope Street to the females. He needs to stop it.
hold on, we got an individual that's trying to mac in. Joe Skitsmo. Joe Skitsmo. We're gonna bring him to the stage and then we're gonna give him a few minutes just to holler or meet and greet, whatever the case may be, and then we're gonna transition into the video. Joe Skitsmo, where you calling in from, Kim folks?
I'm Joe Skitsimo calling in from Vegas.
All right, fish it out. How you doing, brother? You got a
I'm doing
question for
good, man. Bobby
you?
Bobby.
What's the dinner there, man? How you feeling? You got a question for
I,
me or you
I,
got a question for brother T Beezy?
I just wanted to get in the chat.
Can't hear him. I gotta log in, log out.
All right.
I
You
see
say
he changes. I see he changed his hair up today.
you said me or him?
Now him, he had the afro, the straight afro the other day.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, he did a little something different with it.
Little Potter Puff.
Little pot of puff. I can't say that, man. My shit kind of puffed up too, like, you know what I mean?
Man,
I
I,
gotta
I
get
taught this little
Them the
female to
gangsta
put
old
my shit
dog
in here,
braids.
but
what you say, brother Skid Smoke?
Nah, them the gangsta old dog braids. He got the Potter Puffs.
Much love, man. So what's the deal, man? We got you on the lizard, man. You want to ask a question? You want to, speak in regards to the topic that we expounded upon? Like, what's your purpose of being right here? No disrespect. I'm not trying to disrespect you. I'm just trying to get the angle and keep everything cohesive or coherent and on topic. Like,
Talking to me, OG?
yeah, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm trying to just join the chat, man. I seen the young brother the other day. I seen him in some drama on what was that? No Jumper, one of those things. And
Mm-hmm.
and I seen him on your show, and I said maybe I can come holler at him, see if I can give him some advice. Maybe
Hey, are you
keep
open to
keep
some? Go ahead, brother. My apologies.
keep him out of trouble. That's all I was finna say.
Hey, are you open to some advice from an OG, man?
Who, me?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, yeah. But can I say something though? I want to say something, right?
Please
You
do.
asked me, am I bigger than the program?
Mm-hmm.
Um, I'm gonna say absolutely, absolutely, and I'm gonna tell you this the reason
I
why.
can agree. I can agree.
The program need to change. We're not evolving as Bloods and Crips. We're not evolving as Black people, and we're damn sure not going to evolve with this dude King Pill.
Mm.
So, what type of
Oh,
leader
that's
is
the
that?
fat boy. You talking about the fat boy the other day you was talking shit about?
Yeah, yeah. So we're not going to evolve. The
I thought
program,
y'all was from the same gang though, or
the
something like that, right?
we is, but we don't see eye to eye on things, you know. So like you know how like legislations and rules, certain things need to change in this game, in the street game. And let's be honest, the streets don't have no rules to it. So if the streets don't have no rules to it, homies backstabbing homies, shooting homies, homies killing homies, homies beating homies up, homies having sex with homies mamas, there's no rules to the
Mm.
streets, there's no rules to the game. So
Shit, you
there's
just
no,
said you shot at your homie earlier. Yesterday,
yeah,
you said you shot at your boy. Ain't that your homie?
yeah, but see,
That's
I
heavy.
said I
That's
shot it.
heavy. That's heavy.
So
Good
you
point.
tried to
No, no,
backdoor
no,
King
no,
Phil. So you tried
no,
to
no.
backdoor King Phil.
No, you gotta let me explain. I called King Pill out for a squabble. King Pill said he gonna kill me. He gonna shoot me with an AK.
You should have took
I
off.
mean,
Just got off on him. Got off on him.
nah, we was on Facebook.
Oh, you should have came sled. I don't know, man. Why you getting into it with your homie? I thought y'all was both bloods or something like that.
We don't see eye to eye. It don't got nothing. At this point, it don't got nothing to do with being a blood. It got something to do with you representing us. We representing. You know what I mean? It
I
don't.
don't
It don't.
understand. I don't understand.
It got something to do with you representing. You ain't representing 4, 5, 6, right? You know, and I'm just not feeling it. You know, I'm not feeling it. I'm not.
Well, that big dude over there, he was saying the same thing today. The OG or whatever, the brown skinned guy, whatever, he was in the caddy. He said, you ain't from over there or something. I'm trying to figure this shit out.
Well, if I'm not from over there, where he used to be from,
Mm.
he used to be from Ghost Town Crip. Tell him to
Well,
stop getting shot up.
I don't see nobody flagging his videos and shit. People I asked about, they validated that dude. A
They
couple of
valid.
my
They also
nephews.
valid. They also validated Looney Root, and I saved Looney Root life when niggas spit on him and had him crying. I'm the one that took him to the hospital in Vegas, where niggas spit on him, had him crying like a baby, and he was holding my hand, crying. Please don't leave me from the hospital. They validate him too, right?
You was in Vegas. OG, ain't you from Vegas?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
y'all ain't never
I'm
crossed.
always on the strip. Fremont, all that. That's why you look familiar. You used to be on
They.
Fremont.
Me or him?
I
You
was. I was
used to be
everywhere.
on Rainbow too. You had a nice big spot on Rainbow, didn't you?
Me
I
or
was.
him?
Yeah, you the youngster.
I was everywhere.
Yeah, because I remember you had a spot. You used to drive like a white Camry or Honda, some shit, a new
Nah,
car,
nah,
right?
nah, nah. I didn't have no Honda or nothing like that. But yeah.
No, you used to be
They
with a
showed.
white boy. You used to be with a white boy. The white boy.
He, he said what?
You used to be with the little white boy. You used to be in that car.
No, wrong dude.
It gotta
Wrong
be
dude.
you. That because you had the afro then. You had the
He
afro.
said you had an afro there.
Yeah, no,
Wrong. Wrong.
because I remember him from that afro. It ain't changed. It's been so long, but he had that afro.
Wrong. You got the wrong. Sorry.
I can't miss that afro. I remember.
OG, you got the wrong person. I always mob by myself. You don't never see me with nobody.
Oh,
If
I
you see
remember. It was
me,
that gay white boy. That gay white
if
boy.
you
You hang with
if
that
you
gay white boy, Jerry.
if you see me, if you
No,
see me,
Wait,
you're
no.
wait,
gonna
wait,
see me
wait,
with a
wait, 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 wait,
female.
wait, OG, wait. Slow down, because I don't do nonsense, and we don't come on my podcast and put out false allegations.
Everybody know that
It
this
ain't
sound like a
false,
play.
man.
This don't
It
even
ain't
sound right.
false. It ain't false. I didn't say nothing yet, but he was with a gay boy. That's all I said. See them
Oh my
saying
God, this is
you
crazy.
self-conscious, something must be wrong over here. Because that's all I said. I knew you from that gay boy.
But are
And
you
that's
sure
all.
it was him?
Oh my
It was
God, this is
him. He
crazy.
had the same afro.
I mean, OG, you can't base it off of Afro. Do you know him
Man, that's that
personally?
guy. That's him. That's him. He's in Vegas. Like he said, he be everywhere. He even was with that tranny seven in China and all them. I seen you. I seen you.
A tranny
This
named
dude
Seven
is
in China?
Yes, he was with seven. I
this
And,
seen
nigga
you.
is crazy.
and what is
This nigga is
I,
crazy.
hey, you
what
want?
what is
I go. Man, I seen you with seven. China.
OG? These are some major allegations and accusations. You understand what I'm saying? Do you
He
have any?
can't. He can't deny. He can't deny that I call that boy now that know that girl or that man, whatever she was.
So you saying
You's
that
a
you can
fucking
call
clown.
somebody?
You's a
You
clown.
saying you
I
can
swear
call
I call her right now.
call them
So
right
you
now?
can't tell me you don't know seven? You telling me you don't know
No, I don't
seven?
know seven. No,
Okay,
no.
what we
Okay.
gonna do? We gonna pause that. OG, if you got what you say you got, then call them right now. Cause other than that, it's
Who
hearsay and it's
is you? Who
speculation.
is this nigga, man?
He
Who
said
is
his
this
name
nigga?
is Joe
I'm
Skitsmo.
a nigga that seen you look familiar.
He be in
Joe Skitsimo. You
he be
read
in
the
my
name Joe Skitsimo.
he be
That's
in my chats a lot. But he never brought this type of energy. Most of the things that he be saying be, factual and
So wait, hold on, hold on, hold on,
progressive
hold
forward
on,
no, because
thinking
the
shit.
young brother,
hold on,
because the young brother
hold on.
said he was home. He been everywhere. I know that
So
Afro,
wait a
because
minute,
the
hold on,
puffs
hold
change.
up. So
When the puffs
you said
change,
you got.
OG, we gonna give you 3 more minutes and we got to get back on topic. So if there's anybody that you can call to confirm or not confirm the
I,
accusations and the allegations that you're
I,
bringing
I
upon,
can call somebody. I can call somebody.
all right, well, we got 2 more minutes.
All
Tom
right.
Bomb, what's your take on this? We got 2 minutes.
This dude right here is connected. He said he got a nephew from the section. So this dude sound like a clown,
This
man.
guy
You
right
know,
here said he got a
yeah,
nephew from your section.
yeah. He sound like a clown. He sound like a clown.
No, that ain't what I said. I said my nephew told me a guy out of your section said that you wasn't from over there.
So
That big dude in that Cadillac. He was in a video
Skitsmo,
today.
two
the
more
big
minutes,
He
big
just
dog. We're
was
gonna
on
let
that.
you shine. 2 more minutes, big dog, and we gotta get back
Jesus
on
Christ.
topic.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
that's what I'm saying. He ain't denying it. He just saying that I'm crazy.
So
That's how
so
you know that.
so
That's
so
how
the
you
so the
know
big
something is wrong.
so the big dude said I'm not. So where did I grow up
Hey,
at
Tom
then?
Bomb,
No,
let me know
no.
when you want me to get him out of here.
Yeah, get this clown out of here, man. I don't got
Hey,
time for this,
Skitsmo, no
brother.
disrespect, but we gonna holler at you. I don't want to create no false narratives, or I don't want to, hey, just come back a little bit later, Skitso. Much love and respect. Hey, I
Much
thank you
love,
for.
Bobby.
Hey,
Much love, Bobby.
I just want to tell you, homie, it's not a shot at you or nothing like that, but I want to express my appreciation for you always, chiming in and fucking with your player partner, man. It's much love, brother.
Much love to you too.
All right, family. Hey, but listen, hold on now. If you
Yeah.
call somebody and they can confirm or not confirm whatever, come back.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the number, how I can get in contact with my nephew that know
All
a
right.
couple.
If it's
See because
factual and
see
you
because
get them on the phone, come back. We
see,
gonna holler
see
at you, man.
because I used to pass out those nightclub cards, so I see people who comes and goes off that strip all night. I'm over that strip all night, man.
I never been to a club a day in my life. I never
I didn't say
one
I
thing I
seen you at
understand.
a club. See what
I
I'm
never
saying?
smoke.
See what I'm
I never
saying?
smoked
Guilty
drugs. I never
conscience
drunk beer.
always
I never been in
jump
the
the
club a day
gun
in my
and
life.
answer questions. I didn't say nothing about a club. I said I used to pass out them nightclub cards, and I see you coming out with that white boy in that car. You
My bad, bro. I didn't know that it was gonna be that level of engagement.
You hear this? You hear this dude? I ain't never
I
been in
heard
the
that.
club.
I heard that shit, bro. Is there
I
any
don't do drugs.
validity to that shit?
I don't know. I don't do drugs, so why I got to go to a club? I never smoke it. One thing about yeah, this one thing about time bomb for 4 or 5 bitch, right? I never smoke. I never drunk. Never popped a pill. Never did weed. I'm super drug free.
Right.
There's no substance in me. There's no beer in me. There's no alcohol. So if I'm not doing that, why do I need to go to the club? The only time I go to the club if I gotta perform a song, and I never performed a song at a club. So you know this dude is lying.
Hmm.
You know this dude is lying. What I need to go to the club? I don't drink or smoke. So
I mean,
that makes sense.
you got a point there, brother. You got a point there. Without further ado, man, let's just let this brother finish out the rest of his video because it seems like this guy is a reputable from that section, and a lot of people's now. Initially, when I told you about the brother content, I said it was at 20,000. Now it's at 21,000. 21,150 views in 15 hours.
Well,
That
he could be a reputable. That don't make you a real nigga. Big Face 100 was a reputable from City Block. I socked out and didn't do nothing.
mm,
Just because, and remember, everybody was like, Big Face 100 is real, game is fake, and this and that. But we never
Right.
seen game get socked out. We never
Mm,
seen, we never seen game get socked out. You feel me? And you know, just because people vouch for you don't mean that I won't hop out the car and break your face. You know, you could be the big Looney Rules reputable.
right.
Everybody talks about Looney Rule. He get beat up, raped, knocked out, spit on, slapped, crying in front of everybody. But for some reason, he got power in 4, 5, 6. That's true.
Right.
No, but see, these are the games that some of these OGs play.
Right.
These are the games that some of these. I'm gonna tell you something, right? I'm gonna tell you some real stuff that's gonna blow your mind. And this is my street cred. See,
Mm-hmm.
you could say you're reputable all you want, but you're broke and you only got a few. You only got niggas for four. I got niggas everywhere. You feel me? I'm connected to the streets.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm able to have all these connections and stuff like that. You know what I mean? With
Mm-hmm.
celebrities and all type of stuff. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm well connected. Well connected. You feel me? Like it's still stories I never even told you. So it's like you are reputable. Does that mean that I can't break your jaw? Does that mean that I can't slap you and embarrass you? That just mean that 4, 5, 6 love you more than me, but it don't mean you realer than me. Don't mean you more gangster than me. Don't ever mean you have more money than me or more street cred than me.
But
That just mean it.
aren't some of those the key factors that a person take into consideration when they're saying whether a person is not a reputable or a reputable or not? The key things that you just named: if you're tougher, if you're more gangster, if you got more money, if if you the type of dude who fucks with an abundance of women and so on and so forth. All those are contributing factors that build the reputation that we use to decide, hey, if this dude is a reputable or not a reputable.
But this is where it goes back to where I tell you there's no rules to the game. We see a lot of stuff going on. We like bust, weird dudes from certain hoods and stuff. This is why I say I'm bigger than the program because the program is getting to the point where it's starting not to make sense. So
Mm,
somebody got to reprogram the software in the program because I'm not liking this. Like this is crazy. I'm the one that got the bitches. I'm the one that got the celebrities. I'm the one that got the females. I'm the one that got all the toys. I'm the one that's international, that's connected. I'm the one that's taking phase that been in like 300 fights in YA, went to prison, fought everything on the yard, cracked everything out, punked the essays and did all that. This dude ain't never did none of that. He's just a dude that comes around and say 4, 5, 6, wear a red t-shirt and they accept him. That's all he is.
hold on 1 minute, brother. Continue.
That's all he is. That's that's all that dude is. He's not a he's not a he's not a factor. Because then again, it's like, okay, I could go pull a lot of people on the streets and they could tell you I'm a real one. They could tell you that they ride with me. Like, okay, you got favoritism because you over there. You always over there at the park. That's
Mm.
your problem. You over there at the park so much to where you don't even own nothing or have nothing. Snoop Dogg didn't even want to deal with you. But guess what?
You talking about this guy right here? He has a relationship with Snoop Dogg?
Yeah, he got a relationship. Well, he used to have a relationship with Snoop Dogg, right? But Snoop Dogg didn't ever want to mess with you, right? But guess
Right.
what? He was on Doggy Style Records. Snoop Dogg kicked him off Doggy Style Records, right? But guess what? Harry-O?
Yeah, yeah, motherfucking right.
Harry-O is connected to my people, Junebug, right?
Right.
Junebug from Honest. My people, I could call them. And if I
Wait,
want to do,
Junebug your people from Bunny Honest?
look, man, I got Junebug. Look, I could call Junebug right now. Look, I got songs from OFTB.
Wait, pause. What's Junebug brother name?
No, not like related to me, but like my people's like through my, like what I
Okay,
mean.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I
So
got
you know, Junebugs, my people's through, because my daddy, my whole family from the projects and stuff. I got J Rock number right now. You know what I mean? I call J Rock. You know what I mean?
you. Mm-hmm.
Um, so it's like I could do if I could call Junebug, I could call Harry-O. Matter of fact, last time we talked about Harry-O. He told me where he live at. So
Right.
these people, this dude don't have no connections, right?
Mm-hmm.
This dude don't have. He had the little Snoop Dogg connection, and that didn't last too long. And you got the Snoop Dogg connection from the Trey 5-7. After they shot you and did everything to you, after y'all was kicking it, you feel me? So
Somebody said, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Somebody from Northside Pomona 45 BIX says, ask him, is he a woman beater?
What woman did I beat up?
Nigga, I don't know. That's what they asking.
Well, tell him to tell me what woman did I beat up.
Hey, he said, tell him what woman he said, tell him what woman did he beat up? They coming after you. He said, ask him what schools he went to in Pomona.
I went to Barfield Elementary. I went to Yarborough Elementary, Westmont Elementary, Barfield. Actually, I went to Barfield with Kool-Aid. They one of them, Corey and Andrew. They from Pomona Naps, NAP. Niggas about paper. Niggas always pimping. Hayward. I lived on Valhalla Block with Hayward. Hayward stayed up on the streets. You feel me?
Right.
Come on now, man. I grew up over there, man.
Hey,
To the fullest.
we got the brother back. Let's see if he has some tangible evidence about you allegedly. Whatchamacallit.
All right.
Let's let him in. Joe Skismo, what is the deal? You're live on the air. This is Imperial Vision. What's popping with you, OG?
Yeah, I got him working on the paperwork part, but I heard you was in the sex offenders module.
Who?
Him and YA, a youth authority at that place, right? Him, that boy. Is he still there?
Hold on, here you go. I can't confirm nor deny. I'm gonna let this brother speak for himself. You heard what he said, T-Beezy?
No, I didn't hear him. I didn't hear him.
There you go, Joe Skitsmo.
I'm gonna give you some game too. They giving some boy booty money going out right now. You need to go get some of that shit because I know they play with your ass. They in YA they said you was in that pedophile unit and one of them units where people touch people.
No, this dude right here is just
no. I ain't lying. I'm getting the paperwork and the shit ready now. I'm just got my people back doing it. You think I'm playing?
Wait, this sound like one of Whack 100 people.
No, this is a real motherfucker.
No. You may be a real motherfucker, but this seems like some Whack 100 type troll type shit, bro. Hey, Tom Bomb, you fuck with Whack, right?
Yeah.
Can you get Whack on the phone?
Can't be a troll if we fuck with Whack shit. That you just answered the question for yourself. Is if you fuck with Whack, I can't be one of his trolls. Shit.
Nah, this is a clown. This is a clown. This
I got the paperwork. I got him clearing it up right now. I got him sending a clear copy right now. When I get that clear copy,
bro, this is a play. Call Whack 100. Get Whack 100 on here right now if you can, bro.
Okay, hold on.
I don't think that boy know him. I think he used him as a ploy the other day. He tried to troll you and he didn't do your background check. You ain't have no fucking street cred and he thought you was gonna shut down that fat boy, but you didn't.
And you say that the brother was where? And where?
That joint y'all was in. That joint y'all was in.
California.
They said he was in the side where they touched kids and shit. I ain't no goddamn lie.
I want him to come back and we gonna get to this because I don't wanna answer for a grown man. You understand what I'm saying? You're and it's like you're not asking me, you're asking him. So we
usually when a motherfucker run, they run because the bullshit is real. I ain't no fake motherfucker. I'm real.
This is heavy.
I'm just waiting on the paperwork to get sent to me again. I couldn't see it. It wasn't clear enough. But I couldn't know I don't know his name. I just on the paperwork. Is that where he at? He there? He there?
Nah, he left.
See, motherfucker. We still gonna put it out there. I don't give a fuck.
I got my number up on. Don't leave because I want to have this conversation with y'all. Don't leave, but click on my my page and get my number and text me whatever what when you get whatever you got. You say you had it, but it was what?
It was blurry. They sent it to me. I ain't have enough data on that thing.
Take my number. Blurry. Get my number off my thing and send it to me and let's see you know what's going on.
Cause people need to bring this shit to life. I don't give a fuck. And the boy left. See, guilty conscience, motherfucker.
I think he gonna come back. He always kind of like leave out and come back in.
I came for the full house. Everybody gone. Where that white boy sounding do that?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know where he at. I think you talking about brother Daniel. I don't know.
I
brother Daniel, is you there?
Come bust the motherfuckers down. You talking about racism don't exist. Social and
Wait,
classism.
oh, he back. That's right, Tom Bomb. Stand on your business, man. OG, I don't know if there's any validity what you saying. He back. He ain't run. Tom Bomb back.
Now
He's
what do
right,
you
man.
say?
What you now? Tell him what you were saying, OG. Man, I got excited when you came back, brother. I was hoping that it went no validity to what he was saying.
No,
OG,
no.
Tom Bomb is back.
I was trying to call Wack. Yeah. Is he there?
Nah, he gone.
Man, what that nigga was saying?
He was saying, wait, hold on, he back. I want him to be able to. OG, we got you. Tom Bomb, we got OG.
I can't hear him, so I'm gonna log in, log out.
Yeah.
OG did. Oh, okay, I got this. I got it.
Yeah. Because what they say I couldn't see. But when I see it, I couldn't see the
I'm
name
back.
and dates and all the stuff.
Okay.
I'm back.
I
Hey,
posted on there.
hey, Tom Bomb.
Yeah, what it do?
OG just sent me something about you
Yeah. Did you get it?
on Steve. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah.
Tom Bomb, would you like to keep this under wraps, or would you like to have a discussion about it? It's up to you. I'm not trying to humiliate nobody, or you know what I
It's
mean.
probably a lie, man. Let's
Hey,
have a
I ain't gonna
discussion.
lie,
It's
just
probably
sent the man the motherfucking
Yeah,
documentation.
I
Come
got it
on
right
now.
here. I got it right here, big dog.
all
God
right.
damn it.
Listen, I just remember you as Hargrave. Hargrave.
Yeah,
Is your name Jeremy?
yeah. I'm Jeremy.
That's your last name, Hardgrave?
Big
My last
dog.
name Hargrave.
Big dog.
See,
Big dog.
uh,
Big dog. Respectfully. You know, me and you was in that place together, but it's certain things that I'm not gonna say. But if you want to give clarity to something that have a conversation, feel free to do so. But I keep it real on my podcast. I can't sugarcoat. I can't be I'm speechless, big dog. He just sent it to me on Steve-O.
I told him I
And,
wouldn't lie.
what did it say?
It's the paperwork, god damn it. Told you my nephew provides
And
shit.
big dog, it's a list of shit. And you want me to say all this? You want me to say what it all say? I don't know if
Because
y'all
it's
can see
probably
this
a lie.
song.
Yeah, yeah. It's probably a lie.
It say something about kids, you dying, nigga.
Hold on, I'm trying to get it to where they can see it. Like, but it's a list of shit, bro. And this shit, like, you want me to say
Better
what
not
it
let
say,
it
my
say
nigga?
nothing about no damn kids. He dying.
Say it because it's
On
probably a
East
lie.
on East
It's
Side
part.
PJ Watch crib, big dog. I'm offended and appalled, my nigga. This got sexual molestation, forceful penetration.
Oh, that's a lie. Yeah, that's
I
made up.
told
That's
you
fake
he
Hold
paper.
on, hold
raping
on, hold on,
bitches.
hold
Yeah,
on.
that's a lie.
My
That's a
nigga,
lie.
how is it a lie? And I got this shit right here in my hand, big dog.
That's a lie. That's made up. That's made up.
Hold
That's
on,
fucking made up.
it's more. It's more, bro. It's a list of shit, and some of this shit is sexual offenses, bro.
No,
It say
that's Bobby. Listen to me. That's fake. I'm telling you, bro. That's fake. That's made up paperwork, bro. That's fake. I'm trying to tell you
this
this. Yeah,
can't be made up, big dog, on Steve-O. And I don't blow
that's
up my
fake, bro.
homies on Mike. This big dog, this can't on
Bro,
PJ.
that's
This
fake.
you can't
How I
fake
rule, that's
this,
fake.
Eddie. Let me see. You can't fake this type of shit, big
Okay,
dog.
read that shit. Oh, I'm about to laugh. Read this shit. This shit sound funny. Read it.
Man, fuck reading it. I didn't read it, my nigga. What's up with this, big dog? You
I'm
We
said
gonna
telling
get
you.
we just gonna get it
Listen what
clear
I'm
as we
telling you.
can and post it online, motherfucker.
That
That's what we
shit
do.
is fake. Listen what I'm telling you. Hold on. Read this shit so I can laugh.
I'm
I
not
can't
reading.
wait to
Listen, I'm not
read
reading
it. No,
it, bro.
read it. I want to
What's the
read it.
deal, big dog? Because
It's
I didn't invited you on my platform. I'm an honorable dude. You feel what I'm saying? It's just certain offenses and certain individuals I don't attach myself with.
read
Hold on,
it.
hold on. Hey, Skismo, I muted you because your background is kind of loud.
Okay, read this retarded shit that they made up. Read it.
Mm, I'm not reading this shit, bro.
Now read it. Because if that's true, I would have my son, right? So this how you know it's fake. Read it. I'm telling you, that shit sound fake as fuck. That shit sound fake as fuck. Yeah, that shit sound fake.
I'm
And
trying.
you know what else? You living with a man right now. You living with a motherfucking faggot right now.
You hear this shit? This how you know this shit is fake.
Right now. So go outside and show me some more shit. You showed me all that white boy video games and shit. Motherfucker, I ain't stupid.
This shit is fake. Yeah, that shit fake as fuck. It's made up.
Ain't no validity to none of this shit, big dog.
Nigga, that's on my dead daughter. Nigga, that shit sound fake. Nigga,
Cause
I
that shit
thought
is
you
fake
now
only
as
had one
fuck.
now when I
child.
sit back, and I think about this, right? When we was in YA, where you was at?
Man, that shit is fake, bro. Listen to me.
In
But
the
when we
Listen
was
what I'm
in
telling
asshole
you.
YA,
unit.
when we was
God
in the
damn it.
Y, where were you?
Look,
Where you was
look.
at? Where you was at when we was in the Y, big dog?
I was in a lot of Ys. I don't remember the unit
Fred C.
You
Nellis.
couldn't
Fred
have
C.
did that
Nellis.
much wire time. God damn it. You go
Fred
to
C.
prison
Nellis.
after that.
Fred C. Nellis. What unit was you on?
I was on Madison, and then I was on I can't remember the other unit. I don't remember. You gotta remind me.
Why the fuck he gotta remind you where the fuck you was when you got the charge?
Cause I was in a lot of units, you know what I mean, in YA. You know, I was in a lot of units. I was in a lot of institutions. I was
Nah,
in
they
Preston,
house them gay boys
Always
in one spot. They
Clothes,
don't move y'all around. They put y'all in
YTS,
one fucking spot. God damn it.
Preston,
So
Always Clothes, YTS.
you would have the yellow or the pink. I don't know what the fuck they wear when they gay, but you didn't get moved around like that. They keep the gay boys in one area.
I'm telling you, blood, that shit is fake, my nigga. That's fake paperwork. So
It
you don't
ain't
gotta
fake
believe me, boy.
paperwork. You can look that shit
That's
up
a
online. Man,
okay.
you can go look it up online
If
and
it's
pull it up. If Google
my
gives you
name
the
is
same shit he showed you, then that's a
my
goddamn
name is
lie.
Jeremy Hargrave. If that's real, look it up. That's some made up shit that these niggas is
That's
making
what it
up.
says. That's what it
Hey,
That's
says on the
made up
paper.
shit.
hey, wait.
That's the made up shit that y'all
Hold
made
on.
up with AI.
Let me just interject real quick, man.
What it do? This how you know he lying. He said I live with a
I'm
man.
gonna strangle
Listen
him.
how this shit sound. Listen how this shit sound. If
Man,
that's true, why I got my
I
son?
know what I
If
know.
that's so true, why I
Look,
got full custody of
look.
my son? If that's
I
so true,
remember, I remember
weirdo.
somebody told me you beat your baby mama. You used to try to make her go hoe and take her money out of her purse, do all type of shit, break her phone. You was doing some mean, heinous shit to that woman. I know
I
your
ain't
back.
never.
I know your
Man,
I ain't
listen,
background.
my
never.
nigga.
I know your
Hey, you know how you
background.
know this? You know how you know this nigga's a lie? Because for one, the only baby mama I was ever with was my baby mama Alexis, right? And Alexis was a foster military parent with a will. So they left her like $500,000 or $600,000 in her pocket. So when I was with her, nigga,
What
she
that
was
got to
paying me
do
like
with you beating the
$20,000 a week.
bitch? What that
So
got to
I
do
ain't
with
never
you
been
beating the bitch? Come on
I
now.
never been a
You
pimp.
getting off
I ain't never been
subject?
a pimp.
You getting off
I'm a
subject?
gigolo. I'm not a pimp. I'm a gigolo. I got bitches. I'm not a pimp. I'm a gigolo. I'll fuck bitches to get money. I ain't never put a bitch on the track. So you're a liar.
Mm-mm.
Hey,
And
it's
before you
as a conscious black man, right? Who overstands that the traps and snares of the streets was created, designed, and constructed to get us to underachieve and continuously fall victim to this system of oppression.
what's up, big head? Come here,
With
big
me
head.
having that type of knowledge, bro,
Big head, come here.
it's certain shit
Hey,
that I
hey,
don't politic on.
this
And what
man
I
done a
hold on,
lot
hold
of
on, hold
damage to
on, hold
women.
on, OG, hold on.
I
It's
got I
certain
got
shit.
full custody of my son. So whatever fake paperwork you making, bro. Yeah, my son right here, bro. Full custody. Yeah, go take that fake paperwork shit somewhere else. You saying fake shit, you making up fake stuff. It ain't true. It's a lie. My
Hey,
name is
youngster,
Jeremy
you got on the
Hargrave.
pamper?
That don't even
Just
make
watch your
sense.
daddy. Just
My
watch
son
your
right there.
daddy's hands and
Hey,
fingers and shit.
Yeah, you're
North,
making up fake
North
shit.
Side,
And
North
then you
Side,
rubbing on your belly right now. What? Don't touch yourself around that boy.
North Side, Pomona 45. Big says, why you go to Lost California Youth Authority? I'm guessing he asking, why was you in the California Youth Authority?
I don't know. Go ask the SWAT team and the police that try to kill me. They might have got their head bust, you know, in San Bernardino and Los Zanyans. You know what I mean? So I
He a
don't know,
mentally
man. You
ill
know,
faggot. That's what
hey,
he is. I'm telling you, he a
I'm glad
mentally
you
ill
mentioned it.
faggot.
I'm glad that you mentioned that, man. Maybe I bust the police head open in San Bernardino. You feel me? Had the nigga leaking. Police try to come back and kill me, man. Had a whole bunch of Damn Heights and Los Zanyans niggas with me. You know, so
Name who those
that's how I
niggas
went.
was. Who was those niggas with you? Since you
Don't worry
incriminate
about it.
yourself, go ahead and
Don't worry
Hey,
about
incriminate
it.
bro,
them too.
Got put on probation for it. Don't worry about it.
somebody
Yeah.
in the chat says, was you on Carter?
Who is that?
Same dude, Northside Pomona 45 BIX.
Michael Jackson ass
Was
nigga
your
trying to
was your
sell
was
his
your mama on Carter?
baby. He put his
Was
baby
your
all
mama
on
on Carter?
campus and shit. Like he trying to sell his baby.
Why not answer the question, big dog? Was you
I
on Carter?
mean, if I was on Carter, right? Even if I was on Carter, right? That's still fake paperwork. That's not real paperwork.
Can I
Ain't
just
That's
say,
nothing
made up
fake
hey,
shit.
about this shit. Ain't
hey,
nothing fake about
Cisco,
this shit I see
Cisco.
right now.
Hey, I don't
That's
want to
not
turn
real shit.
pause. I don't want to turn this into a
First, you got to go
debate,
get
sir.
real.
Hey, Cisco,
First, you
I'm
got to
gonna
go
let
get
you go,
real
brother.
paperwork. First, you got to go get real paperwork, and then you bring it up where I could talk about some stuff. But Carter, like me being on Carter and stuff like that, like you feel me? Go get real paperwork first. You got to get real paper. You can't go make up no AI paperwork and then put it on the internet because that's fake. I'm just keeping it 1,000 with you. That's fake. You got to bring some real paperwork first, and then I can talk about it. And I was in YA, and one of the big reasons why I wasn't YA is because I bust the police head open in San Bernardino in the Los Anyans.
Hey, it's
I
more
hit him up.
dudes. It's more dudes that's saying that they was in a Y with you and they want me to drop the link. Do you want me to drop the link?
Yeah, I mean, you could drop the link.
Before we get into that, bro, I gotta respectfully ask you a question.
What it
Uh,
do?
have you ever been convicted of any type of sexual offense or sexual crime?
No,
Okay, I'm gonna take your word, my nigga. I'm gonna take
no,
I'm gonna take your word. I'm gonna take your word, my nigga. I'm gonna take your word, bro. Please don't make me have to eat my words, bro. Please, please,
no.
bro. Cause all right, I'm gonna take your word, my nigga. All the man got is his word and his integrity, big dog.
Yeah,
Are you
man,
sure about?
niggas.
Cause I was in a Y with you, right? And I remember you, Hargrave. At first, I
Yeah,
didn't know who you was until I looked at you like, hold on, man, this nigga look like Hargrave. I remember the wild hair and all that shit. I remember you was on Carter. And if you've been to Nellis, then we know what type of hall
I
Carter
was
is.
only on Carter for like 3 months or 2 months. Then I went to fucking Preston or Orange Close.
Why did they send you to Carter?
They never. I went to Carter for smashing some motherfuckers on I went to Carter for smashing some motherfuckers on Madison.
But big dog, why they ain't send you over there with me and Timbo and Wacky Roo and Baby Ali, aka Little Butter from PJ's, Tiny Runner, and why they ain't send you over there with Ken Capone from Six Deuce Brims and all of us? Why they ain't send you over there to Nixon
I
with
I
us?
I know King Capone.
Ken
Well,
Capone, that's my nigga.
I
West
know
Side
all them
Six Deuce
niggas.
Brim. Shout out to my nigga Ken Capone. Shout out to the Six Deuce Brim. Shout out to all the Brims. But if you was smashing and all this and all that, why you ain't come to Nixon lockup with us? Why would they send you to Carter instead of Nixon lockup?
No, I didn't go to Nixon lockup. I was in Madison and I did some gangster shit and went to Nixon lockup. So that's
That's a
that's the thing.
contradiction because you said that you did some gangster shit and they sent you to Carter.
They
I
no, I,
did.
I went to I went to look, man. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, man. Y'all know YA is corrupted, right?
I agree
So
with you on that. I agree with you on that, brother. But I have never seen them send a rider to that type of unit. I'm not gonna say the unit, but me and you know, we know, bro. We was there. Like I was look when I first got there, they sent me to motherfucking Washington from Washington. I went to motherfucking Roosevelt. We got in
you
a
you you
riot
ever you ever you ever seen that little you ever seen that little Asian bitch that was working over there?
over where?
Oh, on Carter, the little Asian bitch, right?
No, I never been to Carter. When
Dr. Leon. You never seen a little Asian bitch named Dr. Leon?
no, sir. I remember
Little
Dr.
sexy.
Dancy. I remember Dr. Dancy, the light
Okay.
skinned sister, nice shape, older, with the
It was
green
it
eyes,
was a
long hair.
it was a little sexy little Asian bitch that was crazy over me, and she wanted me to be around her. But
Is this
niggas,
factual, my nigga? This factual?
come on. If you know anything about me, you know I'm a player, right? If you know anything about me,
I don't dispute that, brother. You may have the potential to be that.
but I'm just gonna say this: whatever paperwork they put out, that's absolutely false. That's not true. That's made up. That's made up. You got to put some real stuff out. You know what I mean? That's made up. But I
So
would say that I would say it was a little doctor bitch named Dr. Leon that I was kind of like fucking on. You feel me? And she went crazy over me when she seen me in Nixon, the lockup unit, and that's all I'm gonna say. You know, because that I had to write a grievance on her because she was so crazy over me. Eventually, when I got back to SR before I went to YTS in Preston.
what was the name of the other lockup out there? The one that was connected before they moved all over to Nixon. What the fuck was the name of that lockup, bro?
I forgot. I know which one you're talking about. I used to
It
hate
had
that
it had
lockup.
it had two sides. It had a wing going like this. It was built like it was
I
shaped like
hated
an
that
L.
fucking unit, man.
Right, me too. Do you remember Travioso from West Side? No, Travioso from Mountain View Soranios?
No, I remember Frosty from West Side
From
Verdugo.
Verdugo's? From Verdugo's?
Yeah,
I remember him
Verdugo.
too. So you remember Crazy One, Cisco, all them niggas.
Yeah, I know all of Verdugos on the streets too. Yeah,
Right. I fucked over Travioso. He was the biggest Soranio there outside of Goofy and Stumper from
I thought Frosty was.
nah. This motherfucking Travioso from Mount View Soranios, this motherfucker's like 6'5", bro. Big ass nigga named Jose El Daco. You remember Jose El Daco?
Yeah, all them niggas.
Yeah, I fucked him up.
Damn, that
When I
shit was serious. That shit was serious in Nellis. That shit was like worse
listen,
than
homie,
prison.
listen, big dog, I got the Nelson got cracking straight off motherfucking Washington. A Mexican dude had a case named Arnold. No, nigga, you gonna be my case. Me and the Mexican nigga get down. I'm taking niggas' cases. I'm getting with the program. They say, man, you keep on like this, you're gonna do two things. You're gonna max out, and we're gonna send your ass to do a lockup program on Nixon. I go to motherfucking Roosevelt, get in a fight with a Travioso, fuck him up. They say, hey Jones, keep on. We give you a time at this. This is my stint in Fred C. Nellis. We get in a riot, I get cracking. I'm doing my thing on the Mahindas and all this type of shit. They give me a lockup program. I started on the motherfucking the lockup that's shaped like an L. When they gave me the actual program, I went to Nixon. I remember
Yeah,
you came over there for a night, Hardgrave. I remember
yeah,
you to see you in the school area and all that. I'm familiar with you. That's how, man. That looked like Hardgrave. I ain't remember your first name, but you know, in the California Youth Authority, we called you Hardgrave. We ain't
yeah.
call you Tom Bomb or none of that. We called you Hardgrave, the nigga with the crazy hair. But what I'm trying to process and understand respectfully, brother, if you was riding like how I was riding, even on Nixon, my nigga, I done ran out my motherfucking cell and got cracking on two Mahindas, two Hispanic dudes, the dude from Playboy and the nigga Joker from Bakersfield got out, got cracking on them. I was cracking in that motherfucker. When it was closing down the other things, I done jumped up and ran to kick the nigga in the head from out of West LA. I was getting cracking. That was my YA experience, especially in Nellis, right? They never sent me to Carter, big dog. Never.
Yeah.
So how would she justify getting her potential love or her boo to that type of haul, bro? You gotta fit a certain criteria to get over there because they gotta justify the motherfucking the paperwork, big dog. How did you get over there? How did she justify that paperwork? Because everybody that was over there was a particular type of person,
No,
and
no,
they did
no, no, no. I get it. You making sense, right? But that paperwork right there is fake. That's some fake shit. All that
okay,
shit about I beat women, that's fake.
right. I try to be very understanding, right? And this is what I'm gonna say, Ken, folks. This
I
this is
did.
what
I did go. I did go through a little situation of where I was molested as a kid and stuff like that,
okay. Now
and
look, hold
framed
on,
on some.
pause on Stabo. You just said some real
You go to
shit. Now
room.
hear me out.
You go.
Now hear
You
me
go to
out.
room. They get.
Listen, now that you said that, I don't give a fuck what nobody got to say because now we getting somewhere. You understand what I'm saying, my nigga? Hurt people, potentially, not potentially, hurt people. And we don't talk about
Nah,
mental
nah,
health.
nah, 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 nah. That
Huh?
that that right there. My auntie was on drugs, and she apologized to me for a situation, and she was just wilding out. All her kids got taken, so she put me in a situation, and everybody know that it's not true. Actually, I'm the victim because her daughter molested me and stuff like that. So it was a little. I went to YA for bust the police head open in San Bernardino, and me and the police was beefing for months, and he came back and tried to kill me, with the SWAT team, and it was a whole little situation, big situation in San Bernardino. So but it was a situation where I did get accused of something as a kid, you know, but that shit right there is made up. And I was a kid at the same time, but really I was the victim and I never said nothing.
You confusing me now. And I'm discombobulated now, Ken, folks. At first, we were somewhere because this is what listen, homie. Two of my sisters was sexually violated, and that shit fucked my sisters up. So I am an advocate of individuals that have been sexually violated, and I know that that type of violation leads
See,
people.
see, niggas. Let me tell you something, bro. Because I'm a gangster and I can speak up on everything. So
Mm-hmm,
this the thing, right? This the thing. When I was little, I was accused, of a crime, a sex crime, right? But I was a little kid. But my auntie had molested me and framed me and did some stuff because she was on drugs and her daughter molested me. You know what I mean? So, and then I ended up busting the police head up, and my daddy wasn't on drug. My daddy was on drugs, so he didn't take me to court as a little kid.
mm-hmm,
So then that's how the little Carter thing came through. You know what I mean?
right.
But this fake paperwork and shit like that, that's false, and that don't even make sense. That's some made up shit that they coming up with. You know what I mean? That
Okay.
that's some made up shit. That's not real.
I can respect your realism, my nigga. And as a man, if you saying that it's fake paperwork, then I'm gonna
Now,
take your.
did I go through a little situation where they said something as a when I was a kid? And yes, that's true. And actually, the government has sent me a letter and told me that they acquitted all the charges. They
Mm-hmm,
stopped all that. I was a kid. They
mm-hmm,
dropping all that. They literally sent me this letter. You know what I mean?
right,
Because it came out that it was all bullshit. So when niggas speak up on stuff, niggas don't know what they're talking about. You know what
right,
I mean?
right,
Niggas talking about. I'm actually the victim in the situation. You know,
right.
and I'm actually the victim in the situation. But I just never said nothing because I was only 10 or something like that. You know what I mean? I was a little
Mm-hmm,
kid. I'm still playing football, but still representing 4, 5, 6 and still liking Power Rangers. So niggas, they trying to monopolize on this situation and make it seem like this and that. And since they know that I went through that little situation, because what they're doing is they're creating fake stories and fake paperwork and all this weird shit that ain't even real.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Well, it's best that we get ahead of it now, so a motherfucker can't use it later when you get your traction and you start growing on your platform. You understand what I'm saying? I
And
believe.
that's the situation. That's the reason why I talk about that because and that's part of my life story. You feel me? Because I've been through a lot, and it's part of my life story. But
Mm-hmm,
all this other shit niggas talking about and stuff like that, like they can't say nothing. Ain't nobody beat. I never been a pimp. Every bitch I ever had money.
hmm,
Even a bitch that's trying to fuck with me right now. She control military contractors in the Air Force and all type of stuff. Every
mm-hmm.
time, even the little bitch that gave me the bulletproof car, she just spent 70,000 on her body, and her son is the boxer for Mayweather, if you know what I mean. So Mayweather be breaking him off millions and shit like that. So I always been connected to a whole bunch of women. So when these dudes say weird shit, like I never was with my son, mama. So that was one night stand. So what baby mama are you talking about? Are you
Pause,
talking?
pause, 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 pause. Slime TV says, and I want to share this. I just want to meet. If you choose to address it, then you can. Slime TV say, Bobby, we make no excuses for predators. Check this out, Ken, folks. I don't make excuses. And Slime you my partner. I fuck with you. If you think that I'm coming from a place of malice, I am not. If you feel like I'm being aggressive with you or disrespectful, I'm not. But what I'm gonna say, I don't
It
make.
already been proven to be a lie. That's why I got a letter in the mail. It already been proven to be a lie.
I got you. I just want to speak to
So
that as an individual. I don't make excuses for those type of individuals. I don't do that. But being that, my sisters was violated, being that I worked in Arizona with a certain population, I better understand what leads people to being a particular type of way. And these situations isn't talked about enough in the black community. How little kids get taken advantage of and they don't know no better. And then what they do, they go out and they do things that was done to them. That's what I'm saying. My story is this. I started playing house at damn near what, like 5 years old with females. Come on, yeah, 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 let yeah, yeah be the daddy and let Wooty Whoop be the mama. I don't know what the fuck going on. People that was older than me had me to take my penis, my little wee wee, was a little wee wee then, had me to take my little wee wee, put my little wee wee on her coochie, and boom, I was blown away by that. I'm ready to get into this. This is an experience, but my mind wasn't able to process that level of intimacy that young. So I grew up loving to fuck females to the point to where it be a hindrance upon the relationships that I enter into because I wasn't ready for that level of intimacy as a kid. So when you get a
You
kid that has been, yes, sir, yes, sir.
you could listen to the dude and tell that that was bullshit. He said I was living with a man.
This
I
dude
mean,
just he just popped back on. You just spoke him up.
yeah. So you
Yo,
know,
skip
he
smoke.
just
Just pop back on. You just
this
spoke
dude
to him.
is this dude is making up a whole bunch of stupid shit. So like this guy right here
Yeah.
is it sounds like somebody from King Pill.
Skip smoke.
It,
He's saying that you a lie.
I ain't a damn lie. I sent you the
hold on real
paperwork.
quick, hold up me.
I sent you the paperwork. You tell me shit.
I mean, it's homie.
And your boy said send it to him too. He want to see it.
There you go, right
Hello?
there. Yeah,
I'm here.
That's
I
him.
kind of.
That's that boy, man, because he used to be off some high powered drugs, doing some fucking the boys. I seen him. I seen him.
But he said
I,
he never used alcohol or drugs.
he
I
a
mean,
goddamn, he a goddamn lie. He used to be off so much cocaine and crystal, hitting bitches and some more shit. I'm not lying. Am I lying? God damn it. You can't say I'm lying. God will strike your ass down right now, boy. You think I'm fucking
I
lying?
wonder is this a whack 100 play, bro?
I don't
Because
even know Whack. If I knew Whack, I would have money and I wouldn't be on this damn show.
it's a dude with the same voice that's part of the clubhouse, the 100 show, and he be I don't know. Yo, the Smoky Show, what's the deal, man?
What up, bro? Hey, man, I just want to say this to Time Bomb. You know, I'm sitting there listening and shit like that, man. And in America, it seems like a lot of households have people in there that do that weird ass shit and it don't get exposed till later on. People don't find out about it. But
Mm.
what's bugging me is, as a man, I'm not finna sit on here and let no nigga play with my name like that about some pedophilia, though. So we wouldn't even be having this conversation still because I'd have got the fuck off and got the moving on.
Mm.
Like, I just don't understand why. And then you laughing about the shit. To me, there's nothing funny about this man accusing you of touching on some kids and shit.
But is that the accusation?
I mean, I mean, the fact that he coming on here saying this, and then you listen to him backtrack and say something along the lines of something happened to him or he was accused, it lends more credibility to what dude's saying.
But
Because to me,
respectfully, hold
I
on,
think
Skip
he's
Smoke,
smiling,
hold on.
reminiscing.
OG never alluded to that he touched any kids. He never said that. He never insinuated that.
Yeah,
He made an allegation and an accusation of homosexuality with some nigga named Jerry. He made an accusation
Who the
of
fuck is Jerry?
I don't know who the fuck Jerry is, man. I
don't
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 know.
don't
But
deny it.
I thought that paperwork y'all was just talking about was
Oh
about
yeah,
something
you
along
right.
the lines of that. So that's
Yeah,
what I'm speaking about.
you're right.
So it's like
Nah,
the fact that I'm
You're
watching
right.
him
You're right.
explain itself, like I
You're right.
want to believe him, but it's like, bro, ain't no nigga finna play with me like that, bro. Like, and then again, like we not explaining shit, because if it ain't no truth to it, the more I try to explain the shit and try to talk to you about it now, you might catch me in some fucking lies.
Mm.
Well, it is a lie. So you know, it's funny because it sounds so crazy. It sounds so fucking crazy. It's just like, damn, this dude is really trying to be
man,
entertaining,
bounce
huh?
right there, beat you up, bitch.
We gonna remove Skismo for a little bit. He probably just got to relax or some shit like that. I don't know who this is right here.
Is that a real character?
I don't know, Kim folks. Yo, what's the deal? Where you macking in from, Kim folks?
Man, this straight to the point. Yeah, yeah. It's
Okay,
Popeye.
okay.
Uh,
What's happening? What it do? He got up out of there?
Yeah, he left. What's the deal?
Oh, he ain't coming back?
I don't. Yeah, he's back, brother.
Hey, Bobby, I just want to say this real quick, and I'm gonna hop off, man. I know you don't want to put y'all personal business out that you was talking about last night, but just answer me this one thing. Allude a little bit. Is some of what you were thinking last night some of what's coming out now? See, that's all you gotta say, man. I'm out. Fuck with you, Bobby, man. Hey, it's Smokey. We did the interview on you a while back on the show.
Much love and respect, Kim folks.
Yep.
Mm.
yeah, that paperwork is made up. That paperwork is made up. So you know, I mean, and
Hey, yeah, yeah.
what's so crazy about it is y'all see I got my son and y'all still go with the bullshit, which is crazy. That's the crazy part about it. Like this dude has been a clown. So that's the crazy part about it. Y'all see, I got my son, a kid here,
Hey,
and y'all
time
still
bomb.
believe the stupid shit. Yeah,
Hey, look, I'm not trying to politic on you, but I just want to ask you, right?
what it do?
This pop on straight to the point. I was in Y with Ye, with Bobby Ye, excuse me, with Bobby Ye. I think I was there with you too, but I don't remember what unit. I was in Sutter, and I was there. Pee Wee from BPS,
Yeah, I know Pee
Cone
Wee
from
from
Six Deuce.
BPS.
That's my nigga.
Yeah, I can name a handful. Tiny Dev from Five Deuce, who that's my partner. Mike from PJs. I can name a gang of people that I was in the Y with, and I was in Sutter. But I don't remember the unit. But what was you in YA for? Or where did you go?
Busting heads, and I bust the police head, and then it was a little situation for my auntie.
Your auntie?
Hey, my
Yeah,
Kim folks, my player partner Dummy Dodgers, man, he's speaking in your favor. He say Cub would not have custody of his child if he had them kind of charges on him. That's why, that's why it's kind of like, a nigga can't necessarily be hasty in forming a decision because the state isn't going to give an ex-offender their kids. According to what I know, you understand what I'm saying? That's according to what I
I,
know.
I'm,
I have never seen a person with that on their jacket be eligible to get custody of their children.
look.
the,
I'm
the,
not. I'm not gonna pass
these
judgment against
dudes,
the brother because I don't know. But I'm gonna tell you this. That's false. A sex offender can get custody of their kids as long as they go to groups and that the children wasn't the victim of the crime.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. But I'm not going against this brother. I'm not politicking against him. We gonna keep it real on this channel. And it's a couple trolls in the chat. We just ain't gonna give
We
them
gonna we gonna
no
we gonna weed
energy.
them out. We gonna weed them out. You just if you see them,
Uh,
let me know, and we gonna weed them out. But I'm about to
yeah.
Google that.
I mean, you see this dude said I live with a fucking man. Like this dude is crazy. Like y'all got to sit there and see like this got to be a fucking joke. Like some stuff you got to laugh to. Some stuff is like, okay, this sounds crazy. This sounds crazy. Cause he sound comedy to me. I ain't gonna lie. But hello,
Yeah, I'm here
Yeah,
with you,
we
Kim
here.
folks.
We here.
I'm just Googling.
if y'all been to prison, right?
I got it. I got it. I got it. Let me just read this, Kim folks. I Googled it.
Okay.
It said in most cases, that mean that there are exceptions. In most cases, male sex offenders is unlikely to gain custody of their children from DCFS or any equivalent of child protective service agencies. While it is not an automatic disqualification, courts generally prioritize the child's safety and well-being. A sex offense conviction can significantly impact a parent's ability to gain custody or even unsupervised visitation. That is there.
So I'm gonna tell you this, right? This is what I'm gonna say. Um, it didn't exclude him. I'm not talking about this brother. I'm saying the person that has that kind of charge. It didn't say it was they're barred. And I'm gonna also say this. I know somebody personally that fall under that case right there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm speaking from experience from knowing. We all have family that you know took certain roles in life. That jacket don't fall on me. I don't have no sex cases. I ain't never been to
Hold up. Can
prison
I
for
say
no shit
something? Can
like
I say?
that.
Hold up.
Go
Hold up.
ahead.
I gotta
Go
Please
say
ahead.
something, right?
be as
I
frank
gotta
as
say
you like.
something. I gotta say something, right? So the rumors on social media and the rumors in jail, right? Somebody was just saying you raped another man, but this is how these niggas, you know what I mean? A Mexican, you know what I mean? They saying
Okay,
that
so
you
look, let me let me
I'm
let
gonna
me
let
let me
y'all
speak
talk
on
and cut
that.
my mic
no,
off.
no, no, no.
Let me speak on that.
I don't believe that because if we been to jail, especially niggas in prison gossip more than niggas in YA. I'm gonna keep it 100. So if you been to prison, you would know these niggas got rumors on. All these niggas do is gossip and shoot kites. All they do.
Your phone, man, is going in and out. We can't hear you.
Clear.
I'm here.
Hey, everything you
Said your
said, I
phone.
did not hear
He said
nothing.
your phone was going in and out. He said he
Can
couldn't
Yeah.
hear
can
you, but I heard you. Go
can,
ahead.
can you hear me now, Popeye?
Hey, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So niggas is gonna say all the crazy stuff to try to assassinate my character and stuff like that. Now they got a rumor on you. I mean, this shit sound crazy.
So since you brought that up about me, okay, where did the
But do I
rumor stem
believe
from?
it? No, I don't
No, no,
believe
no,
it.
no, no, no. Let me say something. Let me say something. Where does the rumor stem from? Who did
They
you hear
said
this
Munchie
rumor from?
B. They said
Okay,
Munchie
okay,
B.
okay. So we're gonna get to the root of the whole problem right here. All right. Now, Munchie B is a street punk. He was
Ah,
never nothing from over in that section. I'm not gonna make it about him because he's a mark. And I done told them and everybody on the internet about him, but they seem to be confused. But he's been nothing but a victim from the hood. And his whole crew's been nothing but victims from the hood. He's in his feelings because I put him out there and kicked him out the hood. I got a homie later on that I want to come on to the chat. That's his big homie, and it's an older homie of mine, where where Munchie B alleged this whatever about this Mexican took place. The homie was there. This is his house. So I'm gonna put him on, and we gonna discredit that right there. So based on that right there, he doesn't have anything else to say about me. So what is his facts based on? I'm not in nobody's paperwork. And nobody, I done did turn with Bobby Ye, and the gang of dudes in the halls and Y and all that, they know me. Never seen me do no shit. I was a smasher, knocking niggas out and all that, squabbling. Never. So that jacket don't fit. You could pull my charges up. I went down for 16 years putting blowers in niggas' face over there,
no,
and
no,
so
but
forth. And,
this
my
sound
shit is
like
public record. But hold on, hold on, hold on.
this.
Let me say something. Let me say something. Let me say something. I don't get in like that. I got a beautiful wife. I take care of my family. That shit ain't true. But these niggas is on the internet saying what they say, and they repeat shit like bitches. That's what they do. But they say they got paperwork on you. They don't have that on me. Ain't nobody got me in pictures. Don't nobody got me. Ain't nobody seen me do that. Ain't nobody come forward and say they seen me do that, bro. On me. You know what I'm saying? So like I'm saying, then you got dudes out of state, North Carolina, weird niggas that just repeat shit like bitches. And that's what they do. They're bitches. But that's what am I supposed to expect? I'm supposed to expect the bitch to act like a bitch. That's what they do. But anyway, there's nothing like
Nah,
that
this
on me, bro. There's
there's
nothing
no
like that
pep.
on me.
There's no there's it's just a whole bunch of haters
We
that
got
see
another
me
brother
coming
that
up
want to.
saying stuff.
We got another brother that want to join the chat. Hold on. Peace and
Yeah.
blessings. Where you macking in from, Kim, folks?
I'm in Arizona. It's Poop.
Oh, Pooh, what's
What's
the
up?
dinner
What's
now,
up? Hey,
man?
what's up, homie?
What's up with
Ah,
you?
yeah, that's my homeboy right there.
Shit, over here watching these little same shit content.
Right.
Hey, Pooh, real quick. You've been knowing me
I
since
can
I was a
barely see
youngin' in the
this shit.
hood. Can you hear me,
Uh-huh.
Pooh?
Yeah.
Hey man, you've been knowing me since I was a youngin' in the hood. Hey, what's up with this Munchie shit cause that's your spot, the studio. Remember he said Pooh on 107 for all these dudes in the chats. Hey, look, I don't even care about proving nothing, but look, just to put an end to this shit, cause
I
you
don't
got
believe that shit. I don't believe that shit anyway.
hold on. It's not even about you. It's not even about you. Real quick, because these niggas when they get on these internets and they get to speaking on me, I just sit back and look at them like I just be checking them off the list. You know what I'm saying? Keeping a mental note, because But anyway, back to what I was saying. That was your spot that this dude got on there and said allegedly said what he said. Get him
He
a
said
little
it
background
again.
on me. Well, he said it in his when he first came out and said, all I know is he, yanking on Mexicans and this and that. Hey man, listen, let them know a little bit about me without putting too much out
Well,
there. You know what
well,
I'm
that
saying?
didn't
Just
happen.
for that.
Let's just say it didn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no potty pants come off or no shit. Them motherfuckers got choked out and interrogated and let it go and let go. That was it.
Right.
Hey, your microphone went dead. It blanked out, Pooh.
No, we heard him. He
Oh,
said
I didn't
he
hear
said
him.
that didn't happen. He said no pants came off. He said a motherfucker got ganked up, choked out, interrogated, and released.
Listen, real quick. I'm not trying to incriminate myself, but bro, I was
That's
one of
why I
them
didn't
homies
say
over
too much.
there. Right, I was one of them homies over there that even still to this day, Niggas can say whatever they want to say to paint a picture, but like I told y'all before, when I was getting my clown on, them niggas hear footsteps and turn their head fast, and they be spooked. Look, check me out. I was one of the homies that was with that, and I'm still with that. I just choose to do that for for different reasons now. But the thing is my homie right here on this platform. Hey man, he a reputable homie from the hood, no spud on his name, ain't got nothing allegations on him, a reputable from the hood, family from the hood, well known. And he got family from 6 well known. Go tell him who your people is, Pooh, real quick. And I'm gonna take a step back real quick.
Who you talking about? My people
Let
from
them know
where?
who your folks is from 60s.
Oh, my Uncle Pretty, rest in peace.
Rest in peace to OG Pretty, most definitely.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he just passed recently.
Yeah. My condolences. Hey, we
Not even a year, probably or so.
somebody say why ODM. If you don't mind, let me speak to this. He say why ODM Slim brother say you was a BOTTH bandit. Now let me
Look,
speak to this. Hold on, can I speak to it? Go
okay. My
ahead,
bad, my bad.
brother.
No,
I mean,
all I'm gonna say this. Look, I don't got no reason to lie
hold
on
on. He said he want to come on. Well, come on then. Do you
no,
mind him coming on?
hold on. No. This cat right here, I don't like this cat. This cat's a two-face. Nah.
Come on.
He's barred. He's
With no
barred because he's a
lies. Just
joke.
everybody come on with the truth. Just put the truth there, man. No
Yeah,
lies.
let
Don't
him
make
come
up.
on. Long as he gonna come on with
Make up
truth.
nothing.
This dude
Because
is an out
making
of
up shit,
towner.
making up stuff just make you look like a child.
Right.
Hold on, let me say something real quick. This dude's an out of towner, right? I don't want to give him, I don't even want to say his name. He's an out of towner, right? They got nothing to do with LA politics, right?
What? And
And
he on your
and he
head. That's weird.
and he in his feelings. He in his feelings. But I'm not gonna speak on that because I expect him to make. We're not gonna give him no energy. Because if we
Do
give
you
him
know
energy,
him?
then I don't know the dude.
Wait,
I
hold,
don't
Why
know
hold,
is
the
it?
hold, wait, hold
It's
on.
He
I'm
weird.
don't
getting
exist.
discombobulated. He said, "Why am I two-faced? Because I don't want to do content with you."
dude. Oh man. Listen, bro. I don't care about no content with this dude. Why you think I ain't bringing his name up? Okay, so since we on this topic real quick, check me out. Dude hit me up in my chats one day and asked me to
Wait,
do
that's old boy. That's the nigga. That's this nigga.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
him.
come on, cuz. Oh, yeah. We
Don't
gonna
say
get
his
past that
name.
on crib. Yeah,
Delete that nigga or
yeah.
something.
Oh, Mike, I am.
See, because
Oh,
Yeah,
he mad
them
because
the
you to do
internet
content.
rumor
he's a
people.
cat, bro.
Them the internet rumor
But
people.
look,
You gotta have
check me
paperwork.
out real quick. Now
He
everybody
gonna make
shit.
it. He gonna make a situation bad coming to Cali if he not from
Look,
Cali doing stuff like
look,
that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna let him
check
in.
it out. Check it out real quick. Let me
You're gonna
just
get
say
your
this and I'm gonna
papers
back up
together.
real quick. Let me say this and I'm gonna back up real quick and let y'all do your thing and I'm gonna just chime in when I can. Listen. ODM Slim brother, listen, if y'all, man, please believe me. ODM Slim brother name is Conway. Conway was from 5-5 neighborhood crib, right? Me and ODM Slim was neutral at first. He called me, we was, chopped it up. We had him, he tried to show me how to do this YouTube and said, don't take things personal, this how they do it, I don't understand it. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm not used to this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm used to like really meeting up with niggas and handling business, bro. And so we low key, I thought he was genuine, but it turned out the ODM Slim wasn't genuine. So anyway, I told him that I knew his brother in the halls, and I told him that his brother was cool. I did. He didn't lie when I said that. I didn't want to come off as, man, me and your brother used to squat like sock. I wasn't gonna tell him no shit like that. So I only spoke on that after the fact when he flipped the script on me and started woofing, and I just came out real and let him know how it really go down. You know what I'm saying? How what really going on. Man, I used to sock his brother ass out all over the place. I done had homies run his brother in Unit X, right? When Hunter was a senior up there at Silmar Juvenile Hall, bro. And I'm trying to think of names of dudes that was coming through there that vouch for everything I'm saying, bro. I'm trying
Hey,
to think of
let me
names.
let me just interject real quick. I fuck with you, and I fuck with T-Tone as well. So what I can
Oh, so
say,
T-Tone. You know
man, that's
T-Tone.
my listen. How I fuck with you, I fuck with him. You feel what I'm saying? Just like I'm not gonna let nobody just come on here and say whatever about you without saying, well, I know Papa because we was in these places together. From what I observed from him, T-Tone ain't no sucker. I'm talking about
I
T-Tone.
never said he was.
Yeah, no, I'm just clarifying because the way that you putting it out there, some people will ascertain by your energy that he may be a sucker when you saying,
No, not at all.
especially when you saying that you had your homies to run him and all this and all that. Like, you feel me? So, you know, shout out to him, shout out to T-Tone Capone from 5-5, you know what I mean? And from what I know of him being in jail and YA in a halls with him, you know, he handled his counter. But continue.
But I'm saying this is what I'm saying. I never said his brother was a buster, but I said that I used to beat his brother ass, and I did. I was drilling him. I was knocking it. I was socking him out. I used to in breakfast time. I used to sock him out all over the table and everything. And you know that's what it was. I mean, that's why.
This
Listen,
nigga
listen, real
crazy.
quick, no, real quick. Listen. I got. Look, let me give you a little backstory real quick for
But
the
if we're
internet.
talking about ODM Slim, let's not even bring his brother in. Let's just stick to ODM Slim.
Well,
Because as
this
far
is why.
He
This
was
is
trying to
why.
explain how he got snaked.
But
This
what
is
all
what
right.
this
what
is.
what what is ODM Slim tripping off of?
Hold on.
Hold
He's
on,
a
hold on. Let him
multi.
cook. Let
It's
him cook real quick.
content, baby.
Okay, listen. ODM Slim is a punk bitch, straight up. All he do is yell on his channel, and if you try to talk to him like a man, he gonna lie, do all that stupid shit where you can't get a word in, and you just gonna be looking dumb like him. So I just decided to take a step back. It's like, man, this nigga's a kid. All he does is talk about shit that he wasn't there for. So what I did was I turned around and talked about shit that I was there for. I used to beat his brother ass. Now, listen to me. I got sent to McNair. McNair is a Challenger LA County boot camp. The lowest time of the low. Listen, I had a 4-month camp program. I was in Challenger McNair, the Homegirl Rampage, Lady Rampage, Apple, rest in peace, and Lady Brim was in Atazuka. I was up there with my boy Sprite from Nadus Hoover, too. I can name a gang of dudes. I got kicked out of Camp McNair for squabbling. I was rushing niggas left and right in that motherfucking camp. It was 74 days to the house. Bro, I had a 120-day camp program. Usually they give niggas a 6 month, then they refile them to give them an 8 month, 12 months, 16 month, 18 month. Bro, listen, I had 4 months. I'm about to land real quick. Check me out. Nigga, I got sent to YA, nigga, because I was too active. They found me unsuitable, nigga. I didn't even catch a charge off the streets. I caught it in jail. Beating these niggas up in the halls and camp. I got a 4 month camp program turned into 3 years, 8 months in YA. So I ain't got no reason to lie, bro. I've been active from the streets to the Y to the pen. I could tell you war stories all day. That's nevertheless, I'm past that shit. This is why this dude tried to get on and discredit me. I used to punch his brother lights out, bro. Straight up. I never been no fucking bandit or anything like that. I don't know where the fuck these niggas get this shit from, but it's cool because that's the only thing they can say about me. They can't say I'm a buster. They can't say I'm a snitch. They can't say I won't get up on them and do my shit. They can't say none of that. And y'all know what I'm saying. They can't say none of that, but they can say this other shit that they ain't even see. So I'm gonna leave it at that. Hey, listen. Anybody get on there and say what y'all say, cool, whatever. Keep saying it, bro. But you gonna find out about me. You know what I'm saying? You gonna find out. You don't know about me, but you gonna find out about me. That's all I'm gonna say.
That was very eloquent, straight to the point, and very informative. We appreciate that.
These people on the internet, man, this
Mild
shit
malice.
wow.
It was mild malice. I'm proud of
These
you.
people on the internet be coming up with
I'm
fake
proud of
paperwork
it.
and fake stories and everything else. Like it's so crazy.
They want to be a part of the internet that bad. It's crazy. I don't
People
want to
said
be.
I beat my girl and had her prostituting. So my baby mama, I mean.
Hey
That
man,
that that's
why y'all trolling my partner Papa,
That's
man?
what that
You know
old
what I
nigga
mean?
Joe stick
Y'all
come
don't
They
up.
got
control me.
anything. Y'all don't got anything to substantiate these allegations and these claims. I know the brother. I was in the California Youth
Well,
Authority
I
with
was
him.
there. The incident they talking about, he didn't nobody rape nobody. Then they
So
got choked out,
that
pulled to
shit
the
loses
side.
validity. You
He
can't
got
use
pulled
that
to the
against him
side.
no more.
He got interrogated and let go. That was it.
So niggas can't
Nigga,
use that
all right,
against
let's
him no
just,
more. You got a dude that was in YA with him that ain't never heard none of this crazy ass shit. You got a dude that was actually there when the alleged situation taking place and
it was
saying,
his
"No, nigga, that ain't
house.
happened." I get
It
you. I
was
get
his
you.
house. Yeah.
And like I say,
Yeah.
Munchie B's a fucking liar, man. This shit is crazy. You know, not throwing no shade at y'all partner or none of that. Like, but come on, my nigga. We can't be coming to this internet with those type of allegations because other people's watch who are not black and they say, you see, they're this, and their people always behave in this type of fashion. That shit ain't cool, bro.
People that was there probably made accusations because that never happened.
That's heavy.
I'm not even tripping though. Like I'm past like trying to like insist on shit to people, man. Whether they believe me or not, nigga, you run up on me, nigga, you gonna get dealt with. Simple as that. I don't care about none of that other shit. I'm about action. I'm not about all that. I've been an active nigga in my hood. I'm chasing homies out
I
the
mean,
hood, nigga.
I mean,
I ain't even
usually
gonna
the
speak on
active
that.
people that you know how you know who's the active people is people like me, you, and Bobby Ye, because we positive. We ain't pushing violence. Usually the quiet
But I
people
ain't got
that's
no
not.
crazy. Wait, hold
I'm
on, pause.
positive, not you, nigga.
Because you said Bobby Ye, and you know, I ain't got none of that type of shit associated with my
You
name.
just
Yeah,
got
Nobody,
through
me
nobody.
neither.
shooting. You just got through
I just
filming a
wanted,
Grand Theft Auto movie before. These niggas said he positive. He shot the cops, the ambulance, the bitch in the building, and some more shit.
I didn't shoot the cops and shot in front of the. I was
Fool,
mad,
stop
man. I
crying.
ain't gonna
Stop
never lie,
crying,
bro.
fool. Fool, keep
I was
crying.
He's a
Keep
hot.
crying.
maniac. He's a real maniac.
Nah, man. It was just it was a little
I
situation.
see why
And
you stepping in for King Pill. I see.
Hey,
niggas
hey,
test the
hey,
waters, man, and it was
hey,
a situation.
real quick.
Yeah.
Let me tell y'all something real quick. This a little funny little story real quick. This me and Pooh go way
Oh,
back, right? Me and Pooh go way back. I remember I'm gonna put you out there, Pooh, on this one. I got to. Hey, look. So one day, I shouldn't even say it. I feel like I'm gonna say it. So one day, Pooh was like, "Listen, man, we got this little broad that's gonna come over, right? And this nigga named Slim from Hoover from 107. This is his little hoe and shit. And I was like, all right, well, shit, make that nigga think I'm gonna pay him. You know what I'm saying? Tell the nigga I'll pay him, and I'm just gonna knock the bitch down, and I'm gonna just get on. Fuck this nigga, right? And so Pooh like, all right, for sure, hell yeah, nigga, we gonna run the play real quick, right? So the nigga was like, man, he usually don't do this. He take the money up front because he had a bad broad, a bad broad. I was trying to pull her, so I was like, oh yeah, yeah, don't chill, I got you. So I went in the room, knocked the broad down real quick. And then she looked at me, she was like, so you gonna give me the money? I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna give you the money right now. Just go in the bathroom, go get yourself together. And and she was like, hey, look, hey, Pooh, hey, tell what happened. Hey, nigga,
he climbed out a
and
two-story
she go
window.
into the and I jumped and I hang dropped it. I mean, look,
This
I
nigga
got on
crazy.
fucking. Hey, look, I got
He
on
was
old
like,
boy Slim
he's
was
like, where
talking.
your boy at? He gonna come out the back. I said, he gonna come out the back. He back there. And then she said, he told her, he said, go back there and get him. She went back there and came out like, he ain't in there. What you mean he ain't in there?
Crazy as a
There ain't
motherfucker.
no back door. He came out there, went and looked in the room. I said, I don't know where he went. He said, man, so I knew it was some football shit when the nigga told me I gotta get the money and this and that. And that nigga was like, man, that ain't no player shit. That's some sucker shit. Shit, man, that ain't no player shit letting your bitch go in there and fuck without giving the money. Nigga, what you talking about?
That's crazy.
And,
This is crazy.
and I want to say something too. About that incident in Vegas, the little shooting that I went through. Right, it
Hmm.
was like even for it was some cats from 4, 5, 6 trying to say I said or I snitched or something. Even though I was the only one that did the shooting. Right, but because I got
Fortnite type shooting, right? Not Grand Theft
because
Auto, Fortnite.
because I got
Gotta be
off
Fortnite because they
because I
survived.
got because I didn't get life or whatever. But people don't understand that it's an open carry state and the gun laws is different in Vegas. So there's damn there more shootings because it's so easy to get a gun in open carry
I
states.
disagree. I disagree, but continue.
Yeah, so it's an open carry state. So the gun laws is kind of like different. It's you when I was in Vegas in prison, right? I noticed that I would see people murder 7 years, murder 2 years, murder
That's
10 years,
true. That's true.
five
That's
years,
true. Right.
murder. Like I would
Yeah,
see
5 years to
people.
life though. 5 years to life. That's
Nah,
what was
nah.
happening.
My other people's getting literally 5 years, like literally.
No, not for no
Does it
murder.
depend on the
Crazy.
circumstances, though?
Yeah, not for murder, man. It would have
I
had to
just seen
be
it all in
broke
Vegas. I
down
just
to
seen
something
people.
smaller. Ain't no
I
such thing.
I just seen people. Because they do gun shows in Vegas, so they push that. They
Okay,
push
look,
that real hard.
Time Bomb. Time
Yeah.
Bomb, check it out, right? Like, so, like, how I do things now, real quick, I'm gonna give you a little insight on what I do. So, what I do now is, like, before I do something or considering about doing something, I'll look it up to see how much the time carry. right? And so
Mhm.
what I did was about justifiable. Since we on this topic, and hey Bobby Yates, can I say certain words if I'm making an example, or I gotta filter
I,
myself?
I mean, it all depends on what it is. Like, you feel what I'm saying? If it's
Okay, so
kazilling,
mhm.
if it's a kazilling, you feel me? You just gotta, play with the
No,
wordplay.
okay,
Like,
so I look up justifiable. You know the rest. Fill in the blank. Justifiable. You know the H word, right?
hmm
I look up. I'm talking about. You listening?
Yeah, I'm listening.
So just because you brought this up about, something that go down, out in Vegas. So anyway, I looked that up because, I got a lot of trolls, a lot of niggas that be making threats towards me, talking about what they gonna do to me and this and that. So what I looked up, you know, obviously an ex-felon can't have a firearm according to the law. But in certain circumstances, right? If you tried to flee and that was the only means to survival, right? According to the law, you shouldn't, according to the law, there's no person that should have to choose between committing, using a firearm and losing their life. That's how the court of law look at it. Only after trying to flee. So if you can make it look like you try to get away and then you gave them the business, you walk, but you might go down for maybe possession, but they'll probably end up giving you probation, and so anyway, I can understand what you're saying. It's the circumstances, and some people get 5 years, 7 years, but me personally, I embrace it, man. Come on, you come with that, not you per se, but you come with that shit. You gonna find the fuck out real quick. Something ain't sweet over here. Since I'm supposed to be sweet, you gonna find out I'm sour, nigga.
hey, real quick, I just wanna, I'm gonna let y'all have the dialogue and all that. King Thomas the Second. Check this out. I
Fuck
don't
that
think.
nigga.
Wait, pause. Come on, Kim, folks.
Let him come
I,
in there,
I, I
man.
don't, I don't, I don't.
Let's talk.
No, no, I
Let,
don't want him and Papa to
let's
be
not
into it
let's
and
not
trying to
hate
talk
on him. If
over
he
each
wants
other.
some clout, man, let's give him some clout. Let's not be haters.
Hell
Fuck it,
No,
no,
man.
man.
I
This
want,
nigga
I want it, I
wild.
want it, I want to invite him on to another broadcast to where you can come and you
Cause
can
I,
say
I,
whatever.
I want I want to hear how that nigga sound anyway, man. Cause he been
I
hating
mean,
on it. I want to hear
if
why he hating.
all right, hold on. Hey, come in now, brother King
Man, these
Thomas the Second.
That's
people just be
hearsay.
saying all type of shit on the internet.
Cause
Like,
cause it happened over there at my house, and that's hearsay. So what I'm saying is, why he coming and doing that trolling? He wants some views. Y'all need to shut that nigga out or something, so he can stop doing this weird shit.
Hey, yeah, and I don't mind shouting him out. Listen, I would love to use my platform to get other brothers, subscribers, and viewers and all that. I think he's here. I just heard something pop in. Oh no, that was hard grade. I mean Tom Bomb that went out and came back in. Hold on. Hey, no, but brother, you know what I mean? If you want to come on now, come on in. If you want to have a separate broadcast to where you and I can have dialogue and you can tell me why you feel like I'm selective politicking, I'm not beyond reproach. Whatever you feel about me, we can have a conversation about it. That, you know what I mean? It's no big thing. But if you want to come in now, or we can schedule something for a little bit later.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna tell
Yes,
you,
sir.
man, that shit gonna be counterproductive, bro. That dude posed as a
Nothing's
friend, but he's
nothing's
really a spy, bro.
counterproductive.
You can't say it's gonna be counterproductive.
Nothing's counterproductive. Nothing's
And
counterproductive.
if it,
You
if
learn
I'm
now
just,
now
I'm
whatever.
just
Just let that
listen,
weird nigga come on.
listen,
Let's see what
listen.
he
Let me
got to
say
say,
something.
man.
Let me say something. Let me say something. I didn't have nothing against the dude until after we
You might
chopped
be
it
able
up.
to have some dialogue with him and be
Let me
over. That's
let
what
me
he says.
say
Nothing's
something.
counterproductive.
Let
Let me
me
say.
let
right,
no.
right.
Let me say something.
I
Let
agree
let
with
me say
Pooh on that
something.
one.
Okay, let me say something. It's good
hold
to
it real
say that
quick.
from the
Hold up.
outside. When this guy first approached, he was all cool, and I'm like, oh, this dude down earth, man.
Well,
I
I'm
kind
gonna
of like
put
the
belt to
dude.
ass because remember I was
Let
there. It
me
didn't
let me
happen.
let me
Like
let me
yeah said. I'm gonna put belt to ass if he try to rebuttal. Let the nigga talk.
let me say something real quick. Let me say something real quick. So the dude, he was in my chats a couple times. He hit me up, and he's like, man, let me interview you. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm like, all right, for sure, whatever. And I had put him on the back burner for a little while because I had a little bit, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of time to make a decision and to try to figure this shit out at first, right? And then he hit me
Where the
again. He was
fuck is the
consistent,
guy at?
and I seen that he was, kind of legit. So, we exchanged numbers and we chopping it up. And he asked me some questions about Munchie and why I feel that, and he even gave me some pointers on how to get my page up. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, this dude is cool. You know what I'm saying? And then we was chopping up. Like he told me, they say in North Carolina, how he's a black farmer. I got away from that negative shit on the internet because it ain't nothing positive in it. You know, so I'm like, this brother's all right, man. You know, I'm kind of liking this brother, man. This is down to earth brother. And so then I told him, I said, usually, I will probably charge and I'm trying to get up, get up. And into this YouTube thing, and I'm coming names low key, but I'm not gonna charge you. I guess he kept inside his heart that he felt some kind of way, but he never revealed it to me until a couple of weeks later. Um, so before I get to the couple weeks later, he hit me up one day and was like, "Hey man, ODM Slim popping it about you, man. Get on there and asking these three legitimate questions. Why you feel about me like this?" And I was like, "Man, you know what? This brother cool, man. You know what I'm saying? He see the real. You know what I'm saying?" So I kind of gravitated towards the brother, right? And then I just got tired of this going back and forth with Slim because I wasn't getting nowhere, bro. It was child's play for me. And it was like elementary. So I was like, I backed up off of Slim and I told old boy, I said, listen, don't text me with no more of his shit, man. He's a child, bro. That nigga's a kid. I don't care whatever you got to say. Let him say it, bro. I'm not finna go back and forth because he want to get into a shouting match. And that's not gonna do nothing for me, bro. It ain't gonna do nothing but make me look like him. And he's a weirdo. So he never texted me back after that. And so then a couple weeks later, he done made all these diss tapes about me on his page. Like, damn, what the fuck? So I try to text him like, hey, bro, if you wanna shout out, you wanna get on the page, we'll bring me and Bobby Yeager bring you in. I want to tell him that. But immediately right after I called him, he declined the call. 2 hours later, he say, Popeye try to call me. Nigga, don't try me, nigga. Don't try me. Don't try me. I'm the wrong one. Don't try me. I'm like, where's all this animosity coming from? Ain't got nothing
Chime,
against you, man. And
Cuz,
ever
that's
since
the nigga.
then, he been in the
That's the nigga
comments
right there.
repeating shit like a bitch. So I'm like, man,
cuz,
fuck this weird nigga, man.
bro,
This
you the
nigga,
weird nigga, my nigga.
okay, I'm weird. For sure.
Bro, check this
I'm
though.
weird.
Like, all right, boom, boom, boom. So, like,
I can't hear him. So y'all, if y'all muted me, I can't hear.
That's because he walking and the wind is blowing. He got a speaker. The little static be going in and out.
Listen, I don't know where this nigga got animosity from. That's all I'm saying. I don't know where the fuck he got this animosity.
what's up? Can y'all hear me or what, man?
We can hear you now.
Boom. So, bro, this what I'm saying, bro. How I'm a
You hear me?
weird
Can
nigga,
you hear me?
right?
Wait, big dog, hold on,
Yeah,
hold on. Can you hear me? All right,
I can.
listen. I just want to say this. We don't mind you coming on. Thank you for coming on. I appreciate you. But the only thing that I ask is you and Papa don't overtalk each other and don't turn it into a screaming match. You say
Cool,
what you say,
bro.
and he.
I'm not that type of guy, bro.
Okay, I got you, big dog. Go ahead. You got the flow.
So this what I want to know though. So like how I'm a weird nigga from out of town, right? So why is it so weird? Like, so I'm not relevant because I'm not in California. So, bro, why do I got all these missed calls from you, bro? Why do I got so many unanswered texts from you, bro? Why do I yo? Let me go to my let me go get my phone so I can show you how this dude messaged me on Facebook, bro. Like, bro, I don't even open your messages, bro, and you still messaging me, cuz like that. Just to me, you the fucking weirdo, bro. So everything that ODM Slim and Munchie B say, bro, that is come true because you come off as a nigga that need a friend for real, bro, because it come from me being in your comments trying to get a interview because I'm trying to figure out what is the beef with you and Munchie B. Why you on bro top, bro? But when I called you and I had an hour conversation with you, homie, I found out it really ain't no smoke, bro. You just clout chasing, bro. And you're using Munchie B name to get some views for your channel, bro. It's all about, at first you wasn't monetized, bro. So it really was all about you getting monetized. So I'm like, okay, boom. All right, so you was clout chasing to get your what you call, but as we was talking, the days of us talking, you got monetized. And I said, okay, boom. So you monetize, you don't even have to say nothing about Munchie B. If you pushing positivity, just push your positivity. And the nigga that's supposed to be pushing positivity tell me I really don't have time to push positivity. I work, man, and then I got my girl and blah, blah, blah. So really, you didn't have no program to push, bro. So I fell back off of you, cuz. And when ODM Slim came at you about that gay shit, nigga, you was afraid to get on the live, bro. I got the text of me going back, like, bro, why you ain't getting on the live? Because he literally said, somebody tell Popeye to come in here. I'm on the live, watching the live, and I'm texting you to come in here and defend yourself. Nigga, you said fuck ODM Slim, but you was literally just you just put out a video about ODM Slim because again, that was just a play, bro. That was a play so you could get on ODM Slim show, cuz. You are the clout chaser, bro. So like how you out here trying to make it seem like niggas is lame, cuz you is really the lame, bro.
Respond, Papa. I just want to interject real quick. Hey, brother, I appreciate that. That was very eloquent. Pooh is a Damu. So if you and Pooh do have a conversation, let's not call him, cousin.
I'm not no crip or no blood, homie.
All right, I got
That's
you.
just how they talk in the South. But he
I
can
got
say
you.
cuss.
All
I
right, I
hear that
got you.
shit all the
I just
time.
wanted to be respectful for everybody. I got you.
I got you. And
Hey, I was curious.
Let me say this.
I
Like
can't say nothing. I
for
can't say
real.
nothing.
Hold on. Let me say this.
Papa,
And then like for real, I'm not gonna keep it player with you, bro. Because I was
I
gonna keep
can't hear him.
I'm not gonna keep it player with you. I was gonna keep it player with you just because I'm a grown ass man and personal shit is personal shit. But like the whole clout chase, like, cuz, like Popeye, you really not on my level, bro. You older than me, but you're not on my level, my nigga. For real. Because I drive.
Let me ask a question.
Hold on,
Let me ask a
let me
question.
speak, let me
What do you
speak,
mean by he's
hold up.
not on the level?
Oh, because he older than me, but he a little nigga to me, cuz. I drive a BMW, nigga. I got a lifted 9.4 Chevy outside, nigga. I got a 5-bedroom house with 2 bathrooms on 10 acres, nigga. All this shit mine, cuz. All this shit mine, cuz. All them trees you see, that's my shit, home.
Yeah, I know.
You
You country niggas always rich.
you
You
older than
always
me,
got some
but you
bread and some land and shit.
but you're still a little nigga to me, cuz. I've been in business for 13 years, bro. And for real, you indulge some of your personal shit with me. So how you online, like you got a short on your page talking about $100,000 car and like this how you living, cuz you told me how you was really living, how your credit fucked up, and you really can't really
Hey, I
get
can't hear him.
hard.
So why is he
Hey,
coming to
come
you
back
though?
in and finish saying what he's saying.
Hold up. See, you don't want me to speak the
I
real,
don't
cuz.
care. I don't care what. I don't know how
He
to speak the real.
How you like now
he can't hear you all the time.
again now
That's what I'm trying to tell
this
him.
this ain't weird to you that this nigga who you don't know, never met, you way in California, I'm way in Carolina. Why is you discussing to me your personal financial situation, how your credit fucked up because you bought a Jeep, cuz you let a Jeep fuck, bro, you a goofy, bro. You bought a Jeep that was fucked up. Now your credit fucked up, nigga. Like, bro, you out here talking about Munchie a buster and y'all can get some real money, bro. We see where you shooting at, cuz. Bro, that apartment that you live in look little as hell, cuz. That car that you driving ain't paid for, cuz. All my cars paid for, cashed out on them bitches, nigga.
Hey, so
So
why is
what,
he coming to you though? So how did what is it with you that he had to come to? Like why is he trying to get up with you?
cuz. And that's what I'm saying. If I'm just such a nobody ass nigga, like I'm just a nothing ass nigga, I'm trying to figure out why is this nigga trying to get up with me? Because,
Let me
bro,
say something
I'm
now. Can I talk, man? You just talking all that. You keep
let me
talking. Let
speak,
me say something.
let me speak,
I let him answer that. I
bro,
let him answer that.
let me
I
answer
can't
the
say
question.
nothing, bro.
Let
This
me
nigga
answer
keep
the
talking.
question. Bro, this man was on my top. Like, I just reached out just to get an interview. I just started my YouTube channel, bro. I just started. Like, look at my shit. I only got 23 subscribers. I just started. And I seen that he just started his shit. And nobody is interviewing, bro. Nobody trying to get the backstory to why he going at Munchie B. So I figured, well, look, ain't nobody else gonna reach out to this nigga. You feel me? So let me reach out and see if I can get an interview because nobody ain't looking, nobody ain't checking for cuz. So shit, I reached out to him, man. I don't know. Cuz just start sending me all his content, and this nigga trying to get content ideas from me, homie.
All right, now
So
can I
how
say something now?
so
Because
how
this
you
is
and him
hold on,
playing?
man.
Uh,
Hey, listen, let me say something. Damn. I mean, this is a
Yeah, you
lot.
had enough
This is a
time,
lot.
brother. You
Hey,
had
hold
enough
on,
time, brother.
North Carolina. Let him rebuttal real quick. I'm gonna mute you
I,
just real quick, North Carolina. Then we gonna unmute you.
That's cool.
it's too much to fucking try to like break down with this dude, right? Because it's so many things he
Yeah.
done said, and I'm trying to fucking rebuttal everything, right? So just bear with me real quick. First of all, I don't have no problem with this nigga, bro. He been in the chats. If y'all see, been trying to call me names, bro, trolling me, bro. And I wasn't never beefing with the nigga. The only reason why I reached out to this nigga a couple of times was to get an understanding. We was cool at some point in time. Know at what point did this shit started going sideways. And so what if I told you about a Jeep, bro? My car is paid for. And all this talking about I'm posting cars. Yeah, nigga, I'm posting cars and everything. You don't know what kind of money I got or I'm coming into. And if I want to rent a car and say I'm in $1,000 car, I never said I own nothing. You know what I'm saying? And so another thing, man, um, about this cloud chasing munchie. All right, gotta explain shit to you, bro. You know what I'm saying? You was acting like you was cool. We chopped it up. You know what I'm saying? I thought you was a genuine brother, but I see that now everybody they ain't really genuine like that on this internet. You know what I'm saying? I came into this new space thinking something that it was, but it wasn't. So my bad, you know what I'm saying? Shame on me. I learned from it. But at the same time, brother, you is in North Carolina, bro. You not a gang member. You shouldn't be that invested in what the fuck me and them got going on. Either you either somebody who's entertained by it or not. But all that trying to like say stuff about me that you don't even know, or trying to act like you know me to the point where nigga, you know I'm a marker or I'm gay or something, bro. You just repeating shit that I don't even know. It's just showing the kind of person you are. Now I'm gonna say this, bro. I don't got no issue with you. If you want to start, man, and be neutral, I'm with that, bro. That's what black men do. But if you want to get on here and troll me and all that, bro, that's your prerogative. For you to have all these nice things in your life and all these things going on, and I'm so smart. You
That nigga
so
obsessed with
invested
you.
in me. You
Yeah.
so invested in me. You know what I'm saying? You invested in me, but I'm willing to turn a new leaf with you, brother. If you want to come on the show and get
Smoke
back
that
on
too.
that black positive stuff that you was on about farming and giving me the game about the 'cause he said I indulge person. Like, listen, let me clarify something real quick for the internet. I ain't never told this nigga nothing person that he shouldn't know. And y'all put that together. I ain't never told him nothing. I don't know who he's tied in with and how he might come on here and say, you that nigga, I ain't never told you nothing crazy. Only thing I told you was basic shit that anybody would have another conversation with a man. That's all everything I love.
I
So
thought that nigga.
outside of that,
I thought that nigga was
listen,
Keenan and Kel. I was like, man, how the hell you know
no,
Keenan
no,
and
no, look, look,
Kel?
look. I really, I
Yeah.
really, I, I really look, let me make it clear. I
Oh,
really
that
don't
nigga
have
Reg
no
from the
problem.
shot.
Hold on. I really don't have no. I'm trying to say something real quick. I really don't have no problem with that brother. Everything. I don't have no problem with him. I don't have no ill feelings towards him. I don't like what he's doing. But at the same time, I don't have no legitimate beef with this dude. This dude don't owe me no money. He ain't hit my kids. He ain't made a threat towards my life. I don't have no problem towards his brother. So I don't know what the anger is, but it is what it is, brother. I'm willing to turn a new leaf with you if you're willing to turn a new leaf and let shit be what it is.
Are you? Hold on. Let me take you off mute. So can we resolve this? Can we
This my
resolve this, big dog?
this my thing. Cause I don't even know you, bro. So what do you mean like resolve something? And this my thing, bro.
Well,
Like
this is make
He
no
had
sense now. You just
I'm
said your part, his piece, and he said your piece, and then he tried to make amends, and you
this
you
my
just went to back to
man trying to
arguing.
carry it,
So
man.
it's
Stop
over.
trying to carry that
Just let
shit.
it go.
Stop trying to carry that, bro.
not
The dude trying to erase
not
all flaws and shit, man. The
hold
He
miscommunication.
apologized and all that
He's
shit,
trying to carry that
and then you
cuz
bullshit.
want to keep arguing.
Hey,
See,
hey,
that's
nah,
hey,
that kitty shit people doing on the
That's what I'm
internet. He
saying, bro. That's what I'm
apologized.
saying.
You said what you
I don't,
said.
I
It
He
don't,
don't
I
said
don't
what
e-
you
it
said.
bro.
He
it, it, it
apologized.
don't even
He
Content
it
don't
with
want
don't
to
you,
be
even
rude.
make
bro.
no
I don't
sense.
have no loyalty to you not to make content about you. I'm on YouTube.
he
No, no,
must
no,
don't know how
brother.
many
Wait,
gangbanging niggas
wait,
in California, man. You know how
wait,
many
wait,
niggas you
Paul.
gonna find if you just gotta be if you gotta interview a gangbanger, man. You know how many motherfucking gangbang in goddamn California, man.
Hey, wait, pause, brother. He not saying that you can't make content about him. What he's saying is that y'all got off on the wrong foot and can it be resolved? if y'all can resolve it, I'd love to have you to come back. We do a platform. We pick something to talk about. You know what I mean? And we just
Good
build
burger
this
looking
black
man.
man. Can we? This
I don't,
motherfucker crazy.
Look at Reg.
I don't have
Reg from the
I
shop.
got no personal problem with bro, but I'm not gonna not make content about cuz.
Do your thing.
Nah, he's saying
It's
do your
just
thing.
good.
You can make
It's
content about
good.
any of us. You know what I mean? And if you
Yeah,
want to
it's
come on the
good, bro.
platform and become a part of the panel, homie, we giving you an open invitation. Anytime you want to come and build with us, you
Right.
got that on the real.
Right.
Whatever
I
you
would
gotta
rather
do to get you more subscribers,
listen.
like views, we want to support you, black man. That's what we
I
want to
would,
do.
right.
And I also
would
want to
rather
say
be, I
something,
would
right?
rather be
It's
an
more
asset. Hold on,
expensive.
hold on. I would rather be
It's
an
more
asset.
expensive in the
I would
West
rather
than the
be an
South.
asset. I would rather be an asset, you know what I'm saying, and us build with the brother than me go ahead, because I don't have no legitimate ill feelings towards this brother. It's good. It's good. He don't have to have no loyalty to me. Be loyal to yourself. But brother, I don't have, look,
Can
I
I?
got it.
Can,
Let me say that. Let me finish.
can,
Let me land. With ODM Slim, I did the same thing. He came at me, sided with Munchie. I came at him respectfully like a man. Like, listen, now it's fuck that nigga. And I don't want nothing to do with him. You ain't got nothing to do with me either. But brother, I would rather build with you than bump heads with you, because really, I really don't have that many, problems with people, but the people I got. I don't need more problems, bro. On me. I would rather help you than go against you. But I'm not gonna go against what I'm saying and go backwards. Listen, I'm a man at the end of the day, and look, I'm not bowing down to nothing, but I can respect you, bro. If you can respect me, do your thing. If you want to make
Bro,
content on me, I'm not tripping. But
saying
bro,
this,
I would love to build with you.
my thing, bro. All I'm saying is I'm gonna run content on you as long as I feel like you making yourself content. I'm gonna run content on you, but that don't mean that
How
don't
you sound saying that shit though? You understand what I'm saying? Hey, listen, people need to admit when they need help. It's okay to say, hey, look, can you help me with this? Can you help me with that? All this old playing big and you goddamn desperate for a nigga 3,000 miles away from you sound like some whole shit, bro.
what you
He's
say, bro?
Adam. He's
What
Adam 12.
Yeah. Adam -5.
Look, I'm gonna say something
up?
positive about the brother, right? King Thomas, he's actually a smart brother. On everything I love, being him to have some
well,
conversations, the
it,
brother's actually intelligent.
it's
You know
more
what I'm
cheaper in
saying?
the South, so
Yeah,
they could buy a lot
yeah.
of land in the South.
Wait, no, we ain't on that, Tom Bond. We
That,
ain't making
hold
comparisons
hold up,
to our
hold up,
brothers on the East Coast, the
You
West
say,
Coast, and the South. We
that's
you
trying
know
to
what you
find a way to
say?
resolve conflict and let's all be brothers,
yeah.
man.
A $400,000 house, a $400,000 house, and that's it.
No,
Period.
no, no, it ain't. A
You a big
$4,000 house in
I don't care
motherfucking
what
North
state you
Carolina
in, huh?
is nowhere near the motherfucking
How many
$400,000
square
in North
feet is
Carolina
that?
And guess what?
in Beverly Hills.
If
What
I
the
was
hell
in
you talking about?
California, I would have a $700,000 house.
You a lie. Yeah,
Million
and it'll be and it'll be a shack. And it'll be a
Nah,
goddamn two
I, I,
bedroom
I would have $1 million house if I was in
shack.
California.
Man, go man, wipe your lips, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Eat my dick, nigga. How about that?
Hey,
I'm
don't start
saying,
that shit.
y'all play on the internet, nigga. I'm not no internet
You
nigga.
playing. You the only
I'm
one
not
up
no
here
internet
begging
nigga.
for friends, bitch ass nigga. Looking like a straight sucker up here, nigga, whining and shit like a hoe, nigga. The nigga already told your bitch ass he was already
Eat a
no
dick,
just
nigga. You
watch
a
that
hoe
12
ass nigga, cuz.
nigga.
You a hoe
Yeah,
ass nigga,
Yeah,
cuz.
screaming
yeah,
about
You a
some
you
hoe
can't
ass
be in
goddamn
your
nigga,
feelings. He nigga
real
apologize, and he don't
life,
even
bro.
like to
you
apologize to
man.
people.
I give a
You
fuck
wouldn't
with you,
pop
man.
that in real life,
Go
bro.
get your welcome
You
to
wouldn't
welcome to
pop that
good
in
burger
real life,
looking
bro.
ass. Shut the fuck
You
up,
wouldn't
nigga.
pop that in real
Welcome
life,
to
bro.
good
Nigga
burger
whore.
looking
You wouldn't
ass.
pop that in
What
real
the
life,
fuck you
bro.
wearing? Arrow prostate, bitch. Get your weak ass on, nigga. Dickhead, nigga.
He about to go viral.
Dang.
He said, fake Eddie Kane wig ass nigga.
Yeah, that nigga don't represent the South, nigga. That nigga represent his own bitch ass self, man. He hoe ass square ass pussy ass nigga, man. That nigga sound like a fiend and hoe. That nigga sound like a hoe trying to get
Yeah,
next
that's
to a nigga
it.
like that. He don't know how
You gotta
to know how he
compare.
do.
You gotta
Hey,
compare because if
what's
you
OG
bragging in
name?
this, can I say something? If you
Yeah,
bragging in the
okay.
South, we got more privileges in certain ways in the West Coast, but in the South, y'all got more privileges
I
in
feel
a real
shot
estate way. In a real estate way. In a real
Hey,
estate way.
what's the brother name right here? I appreciate you, big dog. What's your name? I know you got a country accent.
The
The
Cinder on the
brother.
television.
Hey, look, OG right there. I swear to God. Bro, Tech
No
Gang.
doubt.
The only brothers in California that sound like them niggas from the country is in the projects, nigga. You go to the PJs, the Bonnie Hunters, and the Grapes and the Pebble, them niggas sound just like that. They got jokes like a motherfucker. I be like, these niggas country than a motherfucker.
Yeah, I used to be out there on Fans Act with my man Bam and them. You know what I'm saying? But out there and watching shit. But like, it's whole niggas all the way around though. Like it ain't just you know what I'm saying North Carolina. That shit be going down all over the place. These
Right.
pussy ass nigga be trying to latch on and leech on to a nigga with some motherfucking juice. And when they can't do it, they go crazy. They turn to some straight up hoes, man. I'm like, you
Mm.
don't even, y'all gotta play this shit back and really hear what the shit that this nigga was desperate, man. Instead of nigga just asking for help, this nigga want to make himself be a friend. Then he want to come back and try to use the land and the house and the farm to goddamn, solidify some whole shit he doing. Man, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, man.
That's heavy. That's heavy. So, I mean, hey, shit.
Welcome to Good Burger looking ass.
Mhm.
That nigga he look just like Kale Mitchell. I'm like, God damn, what the fuck is the Keenan and Kale looking motherfucker doing all this shit?
I mean, keep it real with you, man. I thought the brother was cool, man. I didn't even know where we fell out at. That caught me. That
You
blindsided
look
me,
thirsty.
and I was like, damn, like I even when I did call the brother back, you know what I'm saying? Because he said I called him. I thought we was like building rapport. Some people have they meet people and they get to know them, and I thought that's what we were doing as men, networking. And because he gave me some game about my partner being in the military, opening up a business, they give him a loan because he a VA, he got the VA loan and the dollar down and get all these vehicles and open up a company. And he was giving me game. I'm like, oh, this brother's sharp. So quite naturally, I was telling me that my credit score, I need to work on it, and we talking, he used that against me right now. And I'm like,
He tried
damn,
to
that's fucked up.
he tried to flip it and make it seem like he was desperate, but now it makes sense.
And
Yeah.
it's like I hit him back. And listen, I might not make as much as him or other people. I make $40 an hour, bro. I swear to God, I can show you my check stubs. I'm straight. I'm in a union, no matter where I go in this world. And I mean, in
We
this
don't
in the
know
United
what the
States,
fuck he make.
I'm
He just could
I'm
be
just
making that shit up.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure I'm safe with myself when I
He
say
ain't
certain
show no
things.
proof of
Cause I don't.
nothing.
But
That
my
nigga
thing
just
is
showed no
this.
clips on shit.
But my thing is this. My thing is this, right? Um, I don't need to be. I'm not clout chasing nobody, bro. And the reason why I was hitting him back is because I'm actually a genuine dude. A lot of dudes don't even know me, and so they already prejudge me because of whatever thing they got going on. They like
Who
months, but I'm actually
who
a good dude,
hey
bro. Huh?
who is this person? Stacy something that this shit's
Stacey,
crazy.
this
Yeah,
content with
Stacy.
North Carolina, LA Papa is very interesting, but I want to get back to Time Bomb, the man of the hour, because it seemed like he's getting let off the hook.
So
He's the
Tom
Oh
new
Bomb.
shit.
Lush. He's the new Lush. If it come back not paperwork like he said, it's not. It's fake. He
Man,
said it
that
was
shit
fake.
sound fake as
You
fuck.
know, he's could have been records. He's the new could have been records. He's stand on
That shit sound
business.
fake as fuck,
He
man.
stand on business.
Hey, Munchie B, all them niggas right now fan favorites. Anybody going at them, they gonna have some kind of resistance, regardless if it's a fact, fiction, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So like, you just gotta be, anytime like you coming at them type of dudes, man, it's gonna be resistance because
Right.
they done built up a fan base, regardless of whatever they done did in the past
Let
or
me
whatever.
let me let me say something real quick, though, because it's the golden question, right? A lot of people want to know, and I'm gonna let them holler about time bomb because old girl, she want to know. But listen, the golden question is, why did I come from Muncie? Right? Everybody want to know why. The people say I'm cloud chasing and this and that. All right. In the beginning, I actually was just hollering at him as an older homie from the hood and talking to a younger homie, like tighten up, bro. Like you getting in a lot of mess and you know what? Tighten up, bro. And I actually told a couple stories to make sure y'all know I am who I say I am. I'm legit. I'm not somebody fake that's acting like I know this nigga and that I really don't. So I told a backstory to, a couple stories to tell y'all that, to inform y'all that I am who I am. I guess whatever the case was, he took it the wrong way and he started calling me a PC, a rapist. I mean, a graper, whatever the case is. Excuse me. Yeah, yeah.
Oh
Um,
wow.
and a reject, right? So then once he did that, I'm gonna take full accountability. I probably never should have said shit to him. That's where I went wrong. I probably never should have said shit to him, but I don't have his number. I don't know anybody that do have a snapper. And so when he got back at me, I was like, all right, for you fair game, nigga. I'm finna put it out there, but what you really about? Because you not really active. You not. And that's what started that wave. And then everybody, that liked him was like, who this nigga is? And so whatever he said was believable to them. But the truth of the matter is, Munchie's not like how y'all think he is. He's not. So I made it my mission to put him out there because he's putting out there. He's this B team dude, the leader, and he's the mayor of Inglewood. The nigga was not nothing like that. It's a gang of dudes that's like that over there. And he's not one of them. His generation is trash. It is what it is, bro. My generation was the last generation of the IMGs that was active. Keep it real with you. He's not active. He was never active, bro. And he was a victim. And I'm telling you niggas, but motherfuckers think I'm hating on them and I'm lying, but I'm telling y'all the real. Man, it's two homies that's two homies that's going right now, and I'm gonna fall back. It's two homies that's going. This is my homeboy on the phone right here. He irreputable. He from the hood. His whole family from the hood. Hey, if I'm lying, he'll tell you I'm lying. Nigga, it's two homies named Green Eyes and Nutty Boy from Inglewood family. These niggas are spook of these dudes. I'm talking about Green Eyes had Munchie on curfew. He couldn't come to the hood. Me. But they don't bring these stories up. This is only inside shit that I'm like kind of like giving y'all hints on and entertaining y'all with because y'all not privileged to it. But the homies know who I'm talking about. The ones that's listening in the chats, the niggas from Mafias, NHP, all these niggas, IMGs, the niggas from the hood, the real homies. They know about Green Eyes and Nutty Boy. Nigga, Munchie wasn't coming around when them niggas was over there, bruh. Me. Nigga, now that niggas got life, now that these niggas got life, because they wasn't gonna get knocked down. They was the joints over there. I was neutral with them. These niggas now got a voice. Even the niggas that he claimed is his big homies, all of a sudden they got a voice. But they didn't have a voice when these niggas was over there. When Big Freeze was out there having business and tag, I'm not even gonna put the homies out there, but it's real homies that niggas don't show love to and give credit to, and they got this fucking three blind mice motherfucker up here playing like he just runs shit. The nigga don't run nothing but his mouth. On me. And half the shit y'all niggas claim that he did and y'all give him credit for, nigga, y'all better give it credit to Nutty Boy Green Eyes and some of the other homies that I ain't gonna name. For real. Hey. Nigga, these niggas was like the guy, nigga. Y'all know Mr. Inglewood, the guy, nigga from NHP. Nigga, these niggas is like them niggas, bro. These niggas was like him. But the only thing different is these niggas was a little bit more sneaky. The guy was knock you out, beat you up, take your shit, go to your hood, fuck your girl. Everybody know about the guy, Dulo from NHP. Everybody know about him.
Right.
These niggas just like him.
Hey, we didn't kind of got off topic. I want to bring it back. I appreciate everybody macking in on your Kim folks. I'm trying to get Tom Bomb back on here because you have 20 people that have a series of 20 questions that they want to ask them. So I appreciate you coming in. Shout out to Pool, man. Thank you so much. Sadana Ronnie, thank you for coming through, man. I appreciate y'all. The other brother that's from North Carolina, I appreciate you coming through as well. Anytime you want to come through, homie, you got an open invitation. You know what I mean? And that just is what it is. But I'm about to bring Tom Bomb back up, and we got a series of 20 questions, and we're gonna get to these 20 questions, and I'm gonna end this broadcast. I gotta handle some BI. You know what I'm talking about? Time Bomb, are you there, brother?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so we got a series of 20 questions. Yeah. Miss Stacy Winstead, would you like to ask him the first question? Well, anybody else before we end this broadcast, which I like to ask Time Bomb the questions that y'all was putting in the chat. I can't get them because there's so many, but we're gonna take about 10 to 15 minutes to get the questions out and see, what y'all want to ask Mr. Tom Bomb. Mob Stars Entertainment, what is the deal, man? Shout out to my player partner, man. Shout out to Mob Stars Entertainment. Hold on, we got somebody coming in. I don't know what happened. They came in and they left. I don't know what happened. Hold on. Mob Star Entertainment says, he said, freeze and tag the G homie, but stop smutting Munchie like that. That's for Papa. So Bennett, that's for Papa. Hold on, Tom Bomb. I'm gonna bring Papa back on to speak to that if he chooses to.
For sure. Yeah, for sure. Who is the dude that's speaking on their names?
That's Mob Stars Entertainment. That's I mean,
But no, what
actually,
name? What?
listen.
Yeah,
I don't really want to get into the Damu politics and all that. But what I can say is he's
I
a
understand that.
certified Damu. You feel what I'm saying? Was signed to Death
But
Row, and
I mean,
hey,
I
Big
mean,
Dog. If you want to know who you is, can you tell Papa who you
yeah,
is, Big Dog? Mob Stars Entertainment. Can you inform Brother Papa who you are, Big Dog?
yeah, for real.
And that's just out of
Cause it's like,
respect. You feel what I'm saying? Hold on. I
yeah,
think he jumped
that's what I
on.
want to know.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
for
Tom
sure.
Bomb. That's Tom Bomb. Well, somebody say that's K9 100 from the row. The rapper K9 that was on Death Row from from off the east side, Damu is K9 from Swans. He just said it. It's K9 from Swans.
Man, I only Swans. Hey, look, no disrespect to the Swans, but only Swans I know of was my boy Bass from Nine Deuce. You know what I'm saying? I was Marcellian in the pen. Hog from Swans, J Mag, and Tunes and Solo. I mean, them was the niggas that was in my age bracket. You know what I'm saying? Not Bass, but the other dudes. So them the Swans I know. But shout out to the Swans, man. But listen, ain't nobody gonna tell me to get up off of Munch. I mean, you could say whatever you want to say, but I'm on his ass right now. Belt to ass, nigga. On me, nigga. He done disrespected me. But go ahead, you can holler back at Time Bomb.
All right, for sugar, I'm pretty sure K9 gonna have something to say in response. I told you that's my day one. Bass Lil Soul, my day one. So he's saying that the individuals that you named this is day one, player partners. Like, you feel what I'm saying? All right, so I guess that's it. So I'm gonna just put you backstage real quick. A sister got a question for Tom Bomb. We're gonna bring Tom Bomb back up. Tom
I'm
Bomb,
here. Yeah.
front and center, man. Get on the green to be seen, man. That's what they used to say back in the projects when it was time to,
Yeah, I'm here.
the cuff. All right, she says, "What is Carter unit exactly?" Just asking. That's from Anna B. She say, "What is Carter unit exactly?" Just asking. You want to answer that, or do you want me to answer it? I
You
prefer
can
you to answer it. Nah, nigga, I wasn't no Carter. You know what I'm talking about? You go ahead. You know what I mean? Because I wouldn't feel
you
comfortable because being that I wasn't on that unit, it may be a biased opinion or it may be a biased
all right, I'm
explanation.
gonna answer. Carter unit is the treatment unit. It's for people with mental. It's for people who have sex crimes, but it can also be for people who have mental problems and mental illnesses and stuff like those medicated people and stuff. So it was a lot of things in one. What it like the up tier was like this the sex finish. The bottom tier was like the mental health people
We
that be
got
on
another.
medicate
We got
that
another
be on
person that
medication and stuff like that. Yeah,
they got another person that's actually chimed in to ask you a question. Who is this and where you're tuning in from?
Yeah, this Jackson Black. I'm
I can't hear
tapping
him.
in from Vassar Street.
He said this is Jackson Black from across the street.
Vassar Street. Tapping in from Vassar Street. Let me get
One more time for me because I don't want to mispronounce where you're saying you tapping in from, Kim folks.
I'm back.
tapping in
Bassett,
from
like
Vassar Street.
Basset.
He should know Vassar Street. Tapping in
Yeah,
from Vassar
Vassar. That's
Street.
in the hood.
All right, for sure, for sure.
I just want to know how old are you, bro?
I'm 37.
37. Okay, so what
What's your
year was
name? What's your
what's your
name?
just say Jackson Black for right now. Let's just say that.
Mm-hmm.
What years was you in the islands?
I grew up over there.
Like, I mean, I know, but you said you was banging over there. So, like, what years was you, doing your stuff, your 1-2?
From shit, I've been representing Bloods ever since.
That's not what I asked you, bro. You don't dance. Answer the question,
Shit, all like I've been. You could say like ever since the '90s. The '90s all the way to like yeah, it
bro. If
started
you
in the '90s.
37 in the 90s, you was what, in elementary, right?
Yeah,
So you
I
wasn't
was
off
still
the porch
representing
in
Blood.
elementary.
Like around like I started representing the islands at the age of 10.
That's not what I'm at. I asked you, when did you get off the porch and start doing your 1-2?
Bro, I just told you I started representing the islands at the age of 10, bro.
You get what I'm saying, right, bro? You get what I'm with the question I'm asking?
I do, yes, sir.
Okay, so you know what I'm then answer that question.
I just told you my nigga the age of 10.
So you start doing your 1-2 at the age of 10 with who? Like who was you in the field with?
I don't know. Go ask Day One and Kool-Aid in them, man. See if they know me.
I know Day Weezy, and I know Bootleg. I know them both. I ain't gotta ask about nothing. So, Bootleg, that's a chill homie. Day Weezy is a chill homie. So when was you like
They
doing your?
wasn't always chill. So
I know they wasn't. I know.
Kool Aid was, but day one
Okay.
wasn't always chill.
Day Weezy is a known squabbler. You already know. So, but when was you doing your thing though? You, not Day Weezy,
Uh,
not Bootleg. When was you doing your shit?
bro, listen to me, bro.
Cause we
Who
about the
sent you
same
over there?
age. That's all I'm saying. We about the same age, and
Well
I
then why you
I
don't want
don't
to
know you,
state your
bro.
name? Why? Well, good. Then you don't have to know me. The hood is big. We got
Yeah,
niggas. We
right.
got branches all around. So the hood is big,
But
very
you
big
you
now.
you you not from the islands though.
Your mama
What
not from the
you from the
islands.
west?
You know your mama not from the islands.
Okay. How you know that? What that got to do with anything? What my mama got to do with anything,
If
bro?
I'm not from the islands,
What's going
then
on,
come put
man?
me off the islands.
Come to the islands.
If I'm
Come
not from the
back.
islands, then put me off the islands.
Come back to the islands then. If that's where you from, come back and come
What's your
see
name?
what the homies got to say.
What's your name?
I just told you Jackson Black, bro.
You said come see what the homies got to say. So why don't you question Looney Rule, the biggest weenie from the islands?
I'm not talking about Looney Rule. I'm asking you, bro, about your one too. Why you keep on jumping to
Why
other
you don't
people?
question why you don't question him, the nigga that gets slapped
You
around
a
and
good
beat up and spit
dancer.
on?
You a great dancer, bro. You a
I mean,
great
I'm a
dancer.
rider. You don't want to see me in person.
You can
I
come see in
promise you.
person right now.
I promise you, you don't want to see me in person.
Okay. That's
On
all
my
fine.
grandma, I promise that.
That's all good, bro.
And
That's all good.
whoever sent you, tell them I
Ain't
said
nobody
fuck their
sent me. I
grandma.
told
Tell
you
them,
I'm calling from Vassar Street, a street you should know about. If you say you from over there.
come on now, bro. Vassar, really? I was on Vassar, like, bro. I'm always on Val. I grew up on Vassar. That's by Valhalla, nigga. Come on, Lovejoy, Logan.
All
Come
that.
on, Valhalla. I'm from Valhalla, nigga. That's connected to
Valhalla.
Vassar.
Who
Weirdo.
bangs Valhalla, my nigga? And you don't even
Nigga,
say the hood
Hayward
right.
bang
4,
Valhalla,
5,
nigga.
6, bro. Don't shut up.
Nigga,
You's a
Hayward
you.
bang Valhalla, nigga. I'm from Valhalla, nigga. I didn't want to be from the other blocks like you niggas.
Yeah,
You
you's a
niggas bang
you.
Laverne, some of you niggas bang Lovejoy, some of you niggas I bang Valhalla, nigga. That's what it
You,
is, nigga.
you a capper, bro. You ain't we're around the same age, but you wasn't out there with us. I can tell you that for sure. I can tell you that as a fact. You wasn't out there with us.
Anyways,
That's it. That's all I gotta say.
well,
Appreciate you making
you
it in,
know,
Kim, folks.
somebody sent that nigga over here, man.
Ain't nobody send me, my nigga. You talking about
Somebody
our
sent
section? Well, my section. What are you talking
somebody
about? Who
sent
sent
you
me?
over there. Somebody that I punked
Somebody
that
said
don't
that's King Pill.
somebody that I
This is
punked,
King Pill.
Yeah, somebody think they saying in the chat
some
that it's
niggas that I
King Pill.
punked, sent
Oh
you over here,
man.
bro.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I know.
but they gonna put you in a situation and put your whole family in a situation playing around.
What?
That's all I'm gonna say
Yeah.
about that.
This
Okay.
nigga Tom Bomb crazy.
Yeah, this nigga burnt out. That's how you
Hey, you
know he
going
a yeeball.
your mama's a yee ball.
All right. Come to the islands and say that.
You don't want me to come to the islands. I got my son right now.
So
You don't want me to come to the islands and say it.
come to the
Because
islands. You said you this
it's
your
not gonna go
section.
the way
Brother, I
it's
think he
not gonna
wants you
go
to
the
come
way
to
you
the
think it's
islands
gonna
and
go.
say it.
Come
It's
to the
not gonna go the
islands,
way you
bro, and
think it's
say
gonna
that.
go. It's
I
not
don't
gonna go
think
the
it's gonna
way
go no way. I just want to have a conversation.
Man, this dude
and
sound like King Pill, man. Hell no. That's
Y'all
crazy
burnt
as a
out.
motherfucker. Hey,
Y'all
King,
burnt
oh
out,
yeah,
bro.
this is King Pill. This
This
is
King
King
Pill.
Pill.
Okay, I'll be that. This is Jackson Black. Like I said, I
for
ain't no
sure.
This is
Jackson
King
King
Black.
Pill.
All right, for sure. Jackson
No, this
Black.
King Pill.
No,
The
no, no.
dude, this
Hey, y'all from the same hood. I'm gonna step back and let y'all,
No,
this King Pill. This the
And if
devil
this
worshiper.
is King Pill, I want to know something
I've
about this
Yeah,
I've
this
been
the
nigga
around.
devil
name.
I've been
worshippers.
around before King Pill, way before King Pill. Like you said, I'm about the same age as you, and I'm really from over there. Like really born
Okay,
and
that don't
raised.
make you
So
a real nigga. The fuck nigga, you could be over there, nigga. If you from over there, why you over there with busters then? Cause
who
Juggy was a buster.
I'm telling you,
Juggy was a mark,
I'm not speaking on
ex
nobody else. I
crip.
ain't speaking on
Nigga, Big
nobody else.
Damu was an ex
I'm
crip,
not
nigga.
speaking on
So
nobody.
go tell them niggas that
I'm
weirdo
speaking
ass nigga.
on your one too. You wasn't out there with us, bro.
Nigga,
So
your
you
mama
talking about
wasn't
you
out
from the
there, nigga.
islands? You right,
Mark
cause my
ass
Nah,
mama
don't,
nigga.
ain't
nah,
no
don't,
member.
don't. Nah, don't
nigga.
disrespect the nigga mama though, man.
Like
His mama
don't
ain't
nobody give a
killing
fuck
big
about this
dog.
nigga. That's what happened when people want to go away from what the subject is. They want to, they want to insult you and all that. But we all
I want.
know what
I
the
just want to know real
what the
quick: is
shit
this
is.
picture AI or is this a real picture?
That's him.
That's Peel for sure.
Oh damn! Fuck it. Never mind.
Hey, stay your bitch ass in the itis broke too at the park, nigga, where you belong.
I'm
Always
not.
talking about
I'm a block boy.
always
We don't do the park, bro. We do the
always
blocks.
talk always
We do the
talking about the
blocks,
park.
bro.
Always
We do
talking
the
about the
blocks.
park, but don't own
You just
no
heard what I
the
said.
block.
I said we
What
do the
do
blocks.
so what do you own on the block then, nigga?
I don't gotta tell you, bro.
Because
If
all the
you
Mexicans
the
own the
people,
houses over there.
well, I'm one of the black families that own houses over there. And if
Nigga,
you so yeah, one of the black families that been owning houses over there.
you don't own no house
Multiple.
over there.
How you
You don't own
know?
no house over there.
How you know?
That
You
assumption
don't
because
even
you
know
don't
who
know
I
the brother
am, bro.
Tom Bomb.
Come on now,
You don't
bro.
know. You ain't
Well,
from
where you
over
on?
there, G.
If I'm not from over, so what house you own over there then?
Like, did you just hear what I said?
Well,
Multiple.
let me.
I am one of the black. I am part of one of the black families that own multiple houses over there. Been owning shit. So, like I said,
You
you
don't
wasn't
own it.
with
You
us,
said
bro.
black families. You don't own it. You don't own it.
Brother
Black.
Tom
That's like
Bomb,
saying my cousin.
respectfully, but brother Tom Bomb, what significance or relevance does that have? Whether he owned him, his granddaddy owned him and gave him to him, or his mama owned him, or his family member, like what relevance
Yeah.
does that have?
Like, yeah, you trying to change the matter of the fact. You just said don't nobody own shit over there. I told you I'm one of the families that own multiple houses over there, and now you don't do it, nigga. Shut up. Like I said, you
Absolutely
wasn't out
false.
there, bro. You wasn't out
Absolutely
there.
false.
You ain't never been from the set, and you not from the set.
All right. Well,
Anybody,
then you
any
come. Then come. Then
you
put
can
me off the
smut any
set.
other nigga you want to smut. I'm just talking
Then,
about you,
then put me off the set. Then if that's the case.
bro. You won't never come. You're not. Why I'm gonna put you off something you're not
Now,
from?
if I won't never come, I'm gonna send all these videos because I was over there for 5 months with my son before I moved to Arizona, right? And I got all the videos showing him around my hood every single day. Actually,
Was you by
I had a whole
yourself?
bunch of. I had a whole bunch of. Was I
Was
by
you by
myself?
yourself? Was you by yourself, or did you have some homies with you?
Did I have some homies with me?
Or was you just wandering around like a civilian, just walking around?
I'm not gonna incriminate myself.
You already did, bro. You said you shot at somebody 30 minutes ago. What are you talking about?
You got a point on that, Tom Bomb.
I'm not gonna incriminate myself, right?
You
That's
just
old
said you
shit.
shot at somebody
That
30 minutes ago, bro. What are you talking about?
that's old shit. That's old shit, right? But
I
I'm
didn't
not gonna
ask you about
incriminate
no
myself,
crime.
bro.
I said, were you by yourself or was you walking around like a civilian? Well, that's what I didn't ask you. What did you do?
Why does it matter if I'm not from 456?
You not,
Then
because
what?
you don't even say the hood. Who says four, five,
Oh, four,
six?
five bigs. Okay, you want me to say gang? Did that
Four.
make you a
Who
gangster?
says four?
Four,
The
five bigs.
four.
Did that
Your
make you a
four ain't
gangster?
right, nigga. Your four ain't right.
Four,
Your
five bigs?
four
Did
ain't
that make
right,
you
bro.
did that make you a gangster, bro? Or
No,
did that make
it makes me an
Tom
islander. Like
Bomb.
I
I
said,
think what
your
he's
four
saying
ain't right, nigga.
is four,
Your
five,
four
big,
ain't right.
4 5 bigs.
yeah?
Your
I
four
know.
ain't
You
even
know.
right. So you ain't right, nigga.
Oh my God, this dude is. So let me guess. Let me guess. The niggas that I punk sent you over here, right? The niggas that scared of me sent you over
You
here.
wouldn't even say who you punk. So how do I know?
Y'all all got together. All the niggas I punked that was busters
You
got
won't even say
together
who you punked.
and
Who did you punk?
formed a United Nation alliance to try to take me out the game.
I don't even know who you punked. So I can't
They
even
got together
answer
and
that
they formed the
question.
United Nations. Like they sat down and said, "This nigga is number one, and we got to
Hey, you
unite to
did a
get to."
whack class for sure, cause you a good dancer, bro. You're a
You
great
know,
dancer. You dance around shit
you don't want to come
like a
across me,
merengue,
boy.
like it's merengue in this motherfucker.
You don't want to come across me, boy. And I've been over there for the 5 months. I was taking my son all through their
You been
Valentino
there for
pizzas.
5 months. I was there for 5 months.
Matter of fact, they changed Valentino pizza to Ann's Pizza. You know, I used to go to Valentino's as a kid, eat up in that motherfucker. You feel me? They used to have a thrift store back in the days over there. You feel me?
What
They
does
used to
that
have a
have to do with
barbershop.
anything?
I used to get my hair done at the barbershop back in the days. So I was over there showing my son around and having a good time for 5 months every single day. I just see you. I just see you over there, bro.
What is it?
Actually, I didn't see nobody over there but the Mexicans. Y'all probably gonna be over there right now because
You still
of
dancing,
King Pill. So y'all gotta
bro?
portray
You
this
still
image.
dancing?
You know what I mean? So
Put
stop
some
playing, bro.
music on for bro so he can dance some more.
And if you say I'm blind, I got all the videos because I was showing my son everything. And I took bitches over there too, and I knocked the bitch over there too. I knocked the bitch with Skyline Power over there too.
But what does that have to do with any homies, man? I asked you what homies was
So
you with. If you, how are you from somewhere and you don't
I
fuck with
wasn't, I
none of the
wasn't,
niggas
I
there?
wasn't, I wasn't with Dada because he's an ex-Crip
I
from
didn't
Ghost
ask
Town
you
slash
that.
Hoover.
Why you
I
keep on?
wasn't,
I asked you what homies were
I
you
wasn't
with?
with Big Damu because
What
he used to be
homies
from East
were
Coast
okay? If
Crip.
you wasn't with none of
I
them, what
wasn't with
homies were you
Juggy
with?
because Juggy was with Southside Village Crip. Want me to keep going?
What homies
Want me to
was
keep
you with
going?
then?
Want me to keep going?
I want you to answer the real question.
Want
What
me to keep
homies were
going?
you with? If you was, if all
So
the homies is bitches, all of them yees, why are you from the
all
islands?
the homies ain't bitches.
So
All
what
the homies
homies
ain't
ain't
bitches.
bitches that you was with that's in your age
Don't
group?
worry about it, nigga.
Okay.
That's for
Yeah,
you to find.
that's what I
That's for you
thought.
to figure out.
That's what I thought. That's what I
456 got riders. Look, the islands got riders. The islands got
thought.
riders in the
You
hood,
see, he
bro.
don't even want to say it how he say it no more because
The
he
islands
know
got
that shit
riders in the
false.
hood, bro.
Four,
But the
five,
niggas
six.
that
Get the
think they
fuck out of
running,
here, bro. Use a
but the
use a
niggas
U
that think
ball.
they running, but the niggas that think they running over
Don't
there,
nobody run it. Ain't nobody running nothing, bro. Everybody out here living life, running their own life. You ain't nobody running shit, bro. You only thing running is your mouth, and you lying,
so what am I like? Where did I grow up at if I'm lying then? Where do I
bro. I
grow up
just
at? What elementary school? What middle school did I go to if
just
I'm
cause you
lying?
grew up over here, don't
Weird
just
ass
cause you're a
nigga.
resident, just cause you're a resident, and don't nobody know you. Like I asked you, name a homie. You gotta have at least one homie in your age group you fuck with. One. Just name one. One.
Bro,
Don't
I
say
don't I'm
Day
not.
Weezy. Don't say Boule, cause I know they don't fuck with you.
Oh my God. This
One.
guy.
Name one.
This guy. I'm not even gonna feed into this
Name
conversation
one,
with you, man.
bro. You can't name one, nigga.
Niggas sent you over. Niggas sent you my way like everything gonna be gravy. They sending you on a crash dummy mission.
Bro, I just told you I'm the same age as you. Can't nobody send me on no crash dummy mission.
They sent you on a crash dummy mission.
How's this a crash dummy mission? How?
They sending you on a crash
Nigga,
dummy mission, bro.
I don't have no weapons in my hand. I'm not trying to do no harm to you. Where's the crash dummy shit?
Niggas sending you on a crash dummy mission.
Yeah, you can't answer. See, you can't answer direct questions. That's you ain't no man, homie. You ain't no homie. You not from the islands. It's just that's what it is.
All right,
That's what it
we
is.
gonna see when I
Respectfully,
get in town, though.
respectfully, I'm not a Paru, but I love all my black folks. Shout out to all the Parus everywhere, right? But if he's not this and he's not that, then why would Wack put his stamp of approval on him? Why would Wack authenticate him and introduce him to the internet?
I don't know. Don't know homies I know fuck with whack from my section.
I got a whole bunch of goons behind me. A whole bunch of goons
Ain't none of them from the
from here.
islands though.
All
Ain't
well,
none
I
of them
got
from the
goons
islands.
everywhere,
Where
everywhere,
then name one homie from the islands that fuck with you?
bro. We not
Crickets.
about to go through that, bro.
Crickets. Crickets.
Bro, absolutely. That's a lot of homies
Cause you
that
not
fuck with
from
me.
over here, bro.
It's a lot of homies that fuck with me.
Mm. Name one. Name one that's in your same age group. Cause if you name one and they in this age group, I know them. So just say one.
Bro,
Mm.
You there, Tom Bomb?
Your mic off?
now my mic on. I was Wack was calling me, but
No. Bring Wack in. No. We need to
all
holler at
right,
Wack.
hold on.
Bring Wack in. Yeah. Bring him in. Where that nigga
Yeah, I
go?
bring wacky and I'm out. I don't fuck with rats.
No, I can dig it. But I just want to ask Wack a few questions. You feel what I'm
I
saying?
feel it. I feel it. Yeah, I'm gonna step down though. I just said what I needed to say.
All
I'm
right, so
letting you
say that,
know.
man.
I'm gonna just let you know this, bro. You letting a nigga that's falsely claiming on your platform. I mean, as you can see, the more he talked, the more the bigger hole he's deep in it. He's digging himself.
But look,
So
this the
yeah, do your
thing, big
shit.
dog. One thing that I learned when I was a kid, sometimes people give motherfuckers enough rope to hang themselves. When
Exactly.
you
That's
when you
yeah,
take something
yeah,
that ain't real and you
yeah,
put it when you take something that ain't real and you put it in a real situation, a real cleaner
yeah. That
solution, it's gonna tarnish. So
yeah
he
that
gonna expose whether he's this or whether he's that, he's gonna expose him. You feel what I'm
yeah
saying?
yeah that
That's it, you know what I
yeah
mean?
that yeah that
But
yeah.
man, I appreciate you coming on, man. Much love and respect, man. Much
Yep
love from
yep
my hood to your hood. Yes,
yes
indeed.
sir.
Yes,
All right
sir.
yep go.
All right. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want anybody to misunderstand or misconstrue, this broadcast or misunderstand me as an individual. If Tom Bomb is everything other than what he's saying he is on the internet is gonna expose him. And I already told him that. You see how many peoples is tapping in? Even a dude from his hood tapped in and say, hey, homie, this is what it is. This is what it ain't. So, you really can't knock me for giving a individual, any individual, a platform to come on here. And if you ain't real, if you ain't authentic, the internet gonna expose you. And that just is what it is. You feel what I'm saying? But I've been on this joint for almost 3 hours. I'm gonna hit the 3 hour mark and I'm gonna jump off. If Tom Bomb come back, then we can continue the dialogue and continue to ask brother the interesting questions that you all would like to ask Tom Bomb. But shout out to my partner O Francisco. Let me see. Where you go? No, I ain't say you was, Kim, folks. My player partner O Francisco says that don't turn into the black no jumper. Like, no, that's not what this content is about. You feel what I'm saying? What we do get is a lot of individuals that come to the internet and masquerade and pretend to be everything other than what they really are. You feel what I'm saying? On this platform, homie, we gonna distinguish in the words of Baby B Braves, the who's who. This is a platform to where it's open engagement. If a person want to say this and ask this and I'll ask that, we're going to ask that of the subject. It's not like No Jumper and all these other platforms and certain other people to where they bring individuals to the internet, introduce them to the internet, and you can't ask them none of the relevant or important questions that you want to ask them. On my platform, it's going to be engagement. And that's what it is. Anybody that comes into this square, this triangle, depending on what you're viewing this on, they're accessible. Even me. The brother said, hey, don't turn it to the black no jumper, or you turn it into the black no jumper. I don't take offense. I appreciate the engagement and you saying, hey, man, it may be a little different than what I experience when I come on and view your channel. You know what I mean? And it's cool. Like, you feel what I'm saying? But we have a different type of person that's on the platform right now. You feel what I'm saying? This was exclusively Bobby A exclusive and therapeutic interview with Tom Bomb from Pomona 45 Bigs. That's initially what we was doing. But individuals wanted to chime in and ask questions, and I opened up the platform. I'm not stingy with my platform. I don't never want nobody to feel like they can't be heard or they can't come in here and join the conversation. I'm accessible. There's accessibility on this platform right here. You feel me? So we're gonna give it like maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes, see if Tom Bomb jump back in. And if not, then it just is what it is. I'm gonna transition into what my other endeavors is of the day. But I will be going live again today because I just want to give clarification to a few things that have been circulated in these YouTube streets as it pertains to me. You know what I mean? It's all love, bro. Beta watch. Man, you better believe it's the beta watch, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. It ain't nothing but love, homie. I can't speak for all of LA, but us cats and Watts, we got a good relationship with our brothers up there in the Bay. You know what I mean? Shit, Richmond and Watts is real similar. You know what I mean? On the reals. But we gonna oh, somebody says Whack 100 told him to get off the phone. I don't know. I can't give validity to that because I don't know. I thought he was. Hold on. Hold on. Somebody just said something. Wack called and he told him, get off of here. He exposing himself. See, that's the thing, homie. I always learned as a kid, right? And it's something that the G's taught me. If you let a person, and I'm not saying specifically Tom Bomb, anybody, if you let a motherfucker talk long enough, they're gonna expose they character defects, their deceptive narrations and narratives and all this. Like, you feel what I'm saying? You just gotta let a person talk. Are you not entertained by the talking? You know what I mean? Let the brother talk. You know what I mean? Some people's asked some good questions and he danced around it. Is that a an indicator of some type of guilt? I don't know. It's up to you, the viewers, to come to your own conclusion. You know what I mean? Everybody's asking me about certain things that they can ask him. Why do I got to answer for him? And he a grown man and he can answer for himself. He know what unity was on. He know what activities he engaged in and what activities he didn't engage in. So when he's here, don't ask Bobby Ye, ask him. But now that he's not here, I feel free to ask me any questions as it pertains to how I became acquainted with the brother. You feel what I'm saying? Because he's not here to answer for himself. So now to be the time to where you can seize the opportunity to ask me whatever you feel like you want to ask in regards to me knowing who the individual is from the California Youth Authority. Or Stacy Winstead says, hold on. Bobby, yeah, you know, I look at your show every morning. I'm on my way to work at 4 a.m. while I'm delivering the mail during the day when I'm driving back home and in evening. Keep up the good work, Queen. I totally appreciate you. And if you can motivate more queens to come and support the platform, now we can move into having meaningful dialogue about how us as brothers can treat our women better. What is the expectations there? How women feel like they can be treated better, and we can start having meaningful dialogue about how we repair our households and ultimately our community. If some of you sisters into polyamorous relationships, some sisters be like, hell no, I ain't doing no polyamorous relationship. I ain't sharing. Why aren't you willing to share? If it put black fathers back into the household and is not rooted in sexual fetishes and perversion, why not? We done tried the Caucasian people way. It doesn't work for us. How about we go back to our African roots or whatever tribe, whatever you identify as. How about we go back to that and see how that works? If you got two solid ass sisters, right? In a strong male, an alpha male, or maybe even a sigma male. And we can even start having conversations about sigma males, beta males, alpha males, so on and so forth. But if you got a man in a household that's able-bodied and he's able to give leadership, great leadership skills, understanding, communicative, he's a protector, a provider, and he does what he's supposed to do as a man, then why would you deny him that? He's not saying, hey, baby, I want you to jump in his bed and give baby some head. Then I'm going to hit her from the back. And then we go, no. But let's look at it like this: restructuring the family. If wife number one or girlfriend number one have to work certain hours of the day, right? And I got to work and it's no babysitter, then that's when girlfriend or wife number B or number two comes in and she can supervise the household. Make sure everything is sanitized and clean, pristine. So when whoever comes back from home, you got a meal cooked. The kids is washed over by a person that we trust. But it's structuring it. We all come together and we all create a similar goal. All right, baby. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna start this hair business for you and you. We're gonna work on getting a brick and mortar shop. Then we're gonna transition from y'all just doing hair and we're gonna buy the actual hair products, the mink yaki, so on and so forth. And you want to do a cosmetic line. Let's take 10 to 20% of that money invested in a cosmetic line. Once we get the cosmetic line, what I want to do, I want to go into owning trucks. So we're gonna take 30% of what we get from the cosmetic line and 10% from this income that we generate, and we're gonna go ahead and go get this big rig, get the LLC, get the necessary insurance, and then we're gonna get into trucking. Then after that, we're gonna go buy 3. We're gonna use our first time home owner, whatever it's called. You're gonna get a multi-family home. I'm gonna get a multi-family home, and she's gonna do the same thing. Now we into real estate. So now we start making plans of we're going to put these babies in the best private schools that our money can afford. We don't want them to go to public schools. Not nothing wrong with public school, but we know that the public school system is designed for our kids to go from what? Public school to prison. It's an extension of the prison industrial complex. So if we can formulate this plan, then it's not rooted in our sexual perversions or fetishes and so on and so forth. Why not bring 2 women together under the leadership of one man, and we have a coherent and smooth flowing, mellifluous flowing household? What's wrong with that? A lot of sisters shoot it down, but you're shooting it down, but you're a single mother, and you complaining about, oh, I get tired of this and I get tired of that. Well, maybe, baby, you should get a qualified male that has strong leadership qualities to come into the household and get another partner to come in as an I don't want to say helper, but I don't even want to say accessory, because these women have equal parts in a relationship. What's wrong with that? The Europeans, the reason why they created, oh man, you got to have one wife and you got to give her a ring, so on and so forth. The reason why they created that, because in Rome, the Roman men had become so submerged in homosexuality that they didn't even want to have sex with women no more. They're like, no, shit, that's my boy. Me and him, we get on these boats together. We go conquer land. We go hunting together. That's my boy. If anybody know me, he knows me. And the people who were under the leadership of the Romans, they wanted to be with other men. So within 15 years, they seen a drastic decline in their production of children. They said, hold on, where the fuck is all the babies at? Only whoopty whooping, and on the other side of the mountain, only they got kids. Oh no, man, we about to put this into law. Every man must take at least one wife for himself, and they stamped it into law. And now we're saying, oh yeah, you can only have one wife. That's a misinterpretation of what the original plan of that was. When you go to the Middle East, they niggas, they melanated, carbonated people. They just migrated out of Africa and they went through a transformation of their skin, right? When you go to certain parts of Africa, you can have as many wives as you can take care of. And you see their communities, you see their household, they ain't like our kids. The young men want to be gangsters and pick up guns and go catch a body. They daughters ain't all on social media shaking ass and deep into their, what is it called, promiscuity. So it got to have some perks to it. It got to have some type of advantages to it. But like I was saying, we need more sisters to come in to the platform so that we can have so we can begin having meaningful dialogue about our relationship. Because that Willie Lynch theory is still in effect. You turn a man against a woman. So they take the biggest man. Y'all know the story. They take the biggest man, take him in the middle of the field, and they are beating within inches of his life. To show the biggest and the baddest among you ain't shit to us. So what we say is rule. What we say is law. Because if we can do it to the biggest and the baddest of you, and if this nigga is the biggest and the baddest, and he can't protect his wife and he can't protect the kids, this motherfucker ain't nothing. So a lot of women still have the mindset, I'm an independent woman. I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. I don't need a man for shit. If you don't need a man for shit, then why would God create women for men? It's the duality. We mesh perfectly together. But we got to start having these type of conversations. But I'm not gonna hold on. That situation never works. Women get jealous. Hold on. Let it be. A sister has chimed in. The sister say that situation never works. Women get jealous. One will get favor over the other. It might sound good, but why people not doing that if it was easy? Because a lot of black women is in opposition to it. It's not that hard. You get like-minded individuals to come under a shared goal, which is the fortifying of our family and our home, and then we move according. And then when you aspire to do something like that, you have to get people who are equally yoked. You can't go get a female that got daddy issues, another one got mama issues, and another one that got unresolved psychological disorders. That's why you have to get to know your mate. Too often we jump into relationships and you don't even know the motherfucker you're in a relationship with. Then you start getting these revelations, and then you start paying attention to red flags and all that. But shit, you 2 kids in, 3 kids in, or your heart is invested. So your heart is so invested to it now, it's hard to just detach yourself. How many of y'all actually get to know the person that you have sex with before you have sex with them? Let's start there. How many women actually knew the nigga that you had a baby by? If you really knew the ins and outs of this nigga, then you wouldn't be separated from this nigga. If you really knew the type of nigga that he is. So, and I'm not trying to shame the sisters. That's not what I'm trying to do. What I'm trying to say, it works. But you can't do it with any type of nigga just off the streets. You can't do it with a nigga that got all these deep insecurities and he's crazy and he don't know how to cater to both sisters. Because a real man gonna see, okay, around this time of day, baby may need a little attention. And around this time of day or around this time of year, she goes into a slight depression because her grandmama died around this time, or her auntie passed away around this time. So around that time, I got to make sure I can give her the correct amount of attention. A true woman who's vibrating on the frequency of a woman who's existing in her divine femininity, she's not going to get offended by that because we're collective. She's going to understand that wife number one around Christmas time, she go into a depression, so on and so forth. Now let's just say you got 2 women that around Christmas time, both of them go into a depression. Now we have to find ways to, now we have to find activities that acts as a stress reliever for the both of them. So we can't say it can't be done. It's just a lot of people that people try with is rooted in sex. No, this shit got to be deeper than sex. How many people you know to enter into a polyamorous relationship with the mindset of it being a business? Before you enter into a relationship with anybody, you need to look at that shit as a partnership. Can we acquire wealth with each other? Can we understand each other? Can we thoroughly communicate? Do we have the comprehension to give each other the? Hey, I'm not going. I'm not gonna go on and on, man. But I'm gonna read some more comments, sister. I appreciate you macking in and sharing that. ODM Slim, what's the deal, man? Shit, super cool and like a deep freezer. Nah, man, I ain't tripping, man. ODM Slim say, I see you out here super tripping. Nah, I ain't tripping, cripping. Nah, I'm cooling, you know what I mean? Just doing what it is that I be doing, man. But shout out to you. Next time you talk to your brother, tell him I saying mine. You feel what I'm saying? You know, it's all love, man. Until you can't hear me, y'all can't hear me. Oh shit. I mean, Bulls, I say you tripping. These women don't respect that. Well, you need to. Oh, for sugar that ODM Slim. Much love to you and yours, man, on the Renting Hills. Man, that's my nigga on PJ. Tell that nigga I love him on PJ. I don't know if he in jail or what the situation is, man, but tell him, homie, it's an abundance of love, man. It's still his player upon the yay. Ain't nothing changed, man, on the reels. All right, brother Bullseye say, man, you tripping. These women don't respect that. Maybe these women don't, but a woman who's tapped into a higher frequency, she respects that. Because there's women that's out there doing it right now. But like I say, it can't be rooted in something that's low vibrational, like your carnal needs. Ooh, I want to have her to do this, and I want to threesomes and all that. Like, no, man, that's sexual perversion. That's not progressive thinking for the sake of the family. A woman who's a woman that's tapped into her divine femininity, she ain't worried about you having a conversation with her because she's going through something. Are you sleeping in the room with her tonight, or you sleeping? Like, she ain't worried about that. What she worried about, can you provide quality and regular care? Can you protect us? Can you provide for us? And can you be a good leader? That's what a real woman is worried about. And what can we lose by trying it? We got all these single father motherfucking homes because women, whatever the case may be. I don't want to bash women. I don't want to come off as that. But for whatever reason, whether it's guys not ready to be fathers, or it's a certain level of immaturity on their behalf and they neglect their parental responsibilities, whatever the case may be. But if you got a certified man saying, listen, baby, I love you, I respect you, and I got your kids like they my kids, let's make this work. What's wrong with it? Why not give it a try? When you got a dude that's coming in that want more from you than just PUSSY, why not give it a try? We didn't try everything else, and that shit ain't working for us. But, that's my one, too, man. I'm about to get up off this thing. I appreciate everybody. Oh, never, cuz. Yeah, cuz gonna be good, cuz. Yeah, I'm gonna tap in with you, cuz. I want to tap in with my player partner, man. I ain't know that, cuz, on PJ. That's my nigga on Stevie. That's crazy. Anna B says a lot of women respect it, but a lot of men do it for the wrong reasons. I can't do it for the wrong reasons. When we got black babies that's being raised without guidance. When we got black babies that's going to the streets looking for an identity. When we got black babies that wake up and they don't know how they're going to eat. I can't do it for the wrong reasons. And there's other black men that's out there that's not looking to do it for the wrong reasons either. And this is how you change the dynamics of a society and a culture. If all the women only gave their PUSSY to able-bodied men, if all the women only gave themselves to the cream and the crop of the man, then we wouldn't be having all these failed relationships, failed marriages, and all this type of shit. Women have to stop going after niggas for materialism. Oh, he got a jag, or he got this, or he wear jewelry, and that nigga in the inside, man, it's like a motherfucking peanut in his head. But you gonna lay down with this dude and give your most precious possession outside of your kids to this nigga? This nigga ain't even worthy to be in your presence, inhaling the same air, and you gonna give him your PUSSY without a condom. You gonna let this type of nigga nut in you? You ain't never said, hold on, I want to know what his family upbringing is. I want to know how he handled conflict. I want to know what some stressors of his. I want to know what is the most traumatic thing he ever experienced in his life and how did he heal from it. Y'all don't ask these type of questions. Y'all see a nigga and he wink because this is the thing, right? Since the sisters is talking, a woman cannot distinguish what is actual romantic interest and what is pure lust. They can't distinguish whether a nigga just want to bang or if a dude saying, baby, I want to spend the rest of my life with you. They can't distinguish the two. They get confused by the shit. And how we know that this is true, look at some of the relationships that some of these women done had. And I'm not bashing women. I'm calling a ball, a strike, a strike. If it's any sister want to rebuttal it. I'm going to give you 2 minutes and I'm going to jump up off this. A dude can show interest and wink at his sister. She's like, oh, he fine. And I can see but can he see himself spending the rest of his life with you? A lot of women enter into these sexual exchanges, right? Without ever communicating. What do you want from me? How do you see yourself being with me? How can I be an asset and accessory to what you got going on and vice versa? How's your relationship with your mama? Do you have mental health issues? Does it run in the family? How do you handle conflict? Or do you use drugs? Y'all don't ask these questions. Are we dealing with each other exclusively? You want to go in, not all women, but a lot of women want to go and give themselves to a dude, but they never stipulated that we're dealing with each other exclusively. No, I'm not dealing with you exclusively. I have other women that I have protective sex with. But if you ask these questions, you'll be able to get the answers. I'm going to read a few comments and I'm going to jump off. Bullseye say, ask yourself what stable mind man leave his family. Today, women do it all the time. Ask the court and the single fathers. Brother, listen. I just had this conversation with my youngest son's mother. I say, man, what's really going on with our race? You know, with not even, I don't want to make it a race thing. What the fuck is going on in society today to where you're having more single fathers and it's more women that's leaving the family? Brother, I'm a single father. I have full custody of my children, my child. So I get you, Kim, folks. I'm a single father. So I'm living through what you're talking about. The Smokey Show says, that nigga ODM in the building. Yeah, for sure. Shout out to ODM Slim. For those of you who are not familiar with his content, please go over there and check out ODM Slim. Get it out the mud, Slim. Yeah, most definitely do that. Letter B said there is still some good black women out. Yeah, there is. Most definitely. I'm not, listen, please understand me. I'm not saying that we don't have any great women out there. That's not what I'm saying, Queen. What I'm saying is we didn't try to have certain type of unions and relationships by the European standard, right? And we have dysfunctional homes. We have a certain level of trauma that's taking place in a home. We have a whole lot of kids that's being misguided. We have a whole lot of kids being neglected, right? So this is my thing. If we tried it the European way, how about we try it a different way? What do we have to lose? A lot of women, our women, be anti polyamorous relationships because of what they have been taught by white society and their indoctrinations. What about us? We didn't try it every other way. What I heard to try it this way if you're doing it with a qualified man, not just any dude off the streets, not a dude that you met off Plenty of Fish or tagged or at a nightclub, not just any random guy, a guy that you take time to really get to know. Because if you're dealing with a man, listen, within y'all first week of talking, he's not gonna bring up sex. A lot of the women that I interact with, word is bond on Stevie Walla Bean. You can ask any woman that I ever dealt with. Within the first week, I'm not cock hounding a woman because I'm trying to figure it out. Because I know when you meet a woman within the first 6 to 18 months, you're dealing with the representative and not the actual woman. I know that within the first 6 months of entering into a relationship, you're in a state of, they call it the honeymoon state, but you have certain chemicals, oxytocin, serotonin, dopamine. You have all these chemicals flooding your brain to where you're under the influence, to where you're overlooking red flags, to where you're not actually seeing that this person may not be the type of person that you want to allow yourself to get intimate with. and especially not having kids with, because you're under the influence of the chemical compounds that's produced for the first 6 months of first start interacting with a person, a honeymoon stage. So I'm trying to get a better understanding of her mental state. Was she raised with a father? No, she wasn't. Okay, well, if she wasn't raised with a father or a strong father figure, she may not be she may not be willing to accept. She may not be willing to accept, I don't want to say correction, but advice from a man. She may be anti that. How was her mama? Did her mama degrade and disrespect mans in front of her? Because that may have a major effect upon the relationship that I may be interested in building with her. Some women are promiscuous, and you can tell off the back just having conversation with her. So when she says certain things and implying, insinuate certain things, okay, for sure. We can get into that. We can get into some freaky dicky shit. So all that other shit is out the window. But when you bring those type of components to the relationship or the interaction, the energy and the potential desires to have something meaningful and serious with you, that shit dissipates. That's a wrap. This is some quick pussy. And I'm about to treat this quick pussy the way that hey, I'm about to get off this thing, man. I'm gonna read a few more comments and I'm out of here. Boom Bap Street says, get rid of Bad Girls Club and get rid of Bad Girls Club and BET and replace that with, I don't know if I agree with that, Kim folks. Anna B says, man, we ask this question, but talk about how these men lie. Okay. P's and Q's said the internet. The Smokey Show says 100. JG says Bobby Ye. Odium Slim says on gang. Letter B say some women do ask these questions. Some women do, but not all of them. Some women want to know, what's your sign? Oh, you from Watts? I heard about guys from Watts. How is California? Is California cool? How is it in LA? Oh, you did a movie? Like, you don't want to know about a nigga mental state? You don't want to know how I handle conflict? You don't want to know how I resolve tension in a relationship? You don't want to know why my other relationships with my children mother didn't work? You don't want to know none of that? Okay, well, that's not your interest. And since you don't have enough, I don't want to say intelligence. If you don't have any concerns into things that can be critical things in a relationship, then I know that this relationship isn't or this interaction isn't the type of thing that can go far. Because you're not asking certain things, you don't care. You're willing to allow me to come and be around your kids and you don't know a motherfucking thing about me? That's a red flag for me, especially with the spirit of perversion that's going everywhere. You feel what I'm saying? Like, but Anna B say men need to be upfront of their intentions instead of being misleading. This is what I say. Brothers, you don't got a lot of women. White woman, black woman, Caucasian woman, Asian woman. It don't matter. You don't have to lie to women. Because if you can make her curious about you, she'll lie to herself about you. If a woman is really interested in you, if a woman really like you, she'll lie to herself about you. Hey, Tom Bomb is back. Hold on.
Homies from 4 or 5 from the itis, 4 or 5 bigs, whatever, since they want to say I'm not, because I said 4, 4 or 5 bigs, but we just arguing on the other line with niggas, right? So they had a nigga. Let me tell you the sucker shit that niggas do. They had a nigga call and say I wasn't from 4 or 5 6, right? So the nigga that called and said I wasn't from 4 or 5 6, right, or from the islands. So I said, Whack, who is this nigga? He wouldn't tell me his name. This the weird shit that goes on over there, right? So I'm like, so I end up finding out the nigga name, right? Finding out the nigga name.
What's the nigga name?
His name is Andog. Andog. Mr. Andog. See, this is why you got to stop playing with real soldiers, real riders that's connected. Now, over there in the projects, got a lot of toys over there. Got a whole million. I'm not the one they want to play with, right? So, and Mr. Andog said, I'm not from the islands. He's calling people with other people with King Pill. Okay, be my guest. Well, Mr. Andog got his eye knocked out because he was snitching. And actually,
Mm.
a bounty hunter, that's my family member, sent the nigga over there to knock his eye out.
But wait, pause, Ken folks, are you absolutely, because I don't like to circulate false narratives. This ain't no jumper. Are you absolutely 100% sure that it's the individual named Andog?
Yes, I'm absolutely sure. But you know what's so funny about it though? You know what's so funny about it? When I was on the other line just now, Time Bomb, why you telling hood business? Time Bomb, that's not nobody who but so why is they speaking up on me then? Why are they talking about me then? Man, I don't believe nothing that these people say about nothing. You feel me? My last name is Hartgrave, right? My last name is Hartgrave, right? I got a really big family, and I got heart, and all these Hartgraves ain't no joke. You feel me? Yeah, my little brother Crip, month for Trey, 5'7", he a Crip, but you know,
I
from
got you, ODM Slim. I got you right now.
you know, yeah, he a Crip, but I'm a rider. I don't care what they say. You not from 4, 5, 6, this and that. I don't care. You don't want to come across me though. You know, I'm trying to be positive and I'm trying to do something good in my life. Why y'all hate on me for? You know what I
There
mean?
you go, ODM.
Why
Now
y'all?
continue.
Why y'all? What's the nigga say?
No, we had transitioned to another topic because you was
Oh, okay.
MIA. They
Yeah.
say
Why?
Wack called you and told you to get off the motherfucking phone right now and on Power Rule or he gonna beat your ass.
Oh my God. Me and Wack was just cussing out some niggas from 4 or 5 bitch just now. You know, they telling me why am I telling hood business? If people stay off the internet about speaking my name, I won't expose you. Like the dude that got on live today, who the Ghost Town Crip.
I get it, my nigga. You an exposer.
The Ghost Town Crip dude. You feel me? So, you know,
So is it safe to say that you are a new addition to the exposers, being that loose cannon is gone? So basically, you are the new version of the exposer with Whack 100 and 600. Is that safe to say?
I'm not that, you know, I'm not that, but if people keep playing with me, they're gonna make it be that. You feel me?
So basically, you are that under the right situations and circumstances.
Absolutely.
Okay. So we got
Absolutely.
confirmation that Tom Bomb is the new member of the exposers. Whack
I would say
100.
that. I would say that. I wouldn't say that, but you know, I wouldn't say that. But you know,
ODM
hey,
Slim, I dropped the link for you, big dog. I'm gonna drop
is
it again.
is it ODM Slim from Net 55?
Yeah, nigga, the real
Oh,
ODM
that's
Slim, cuz.
yeah, ODM Slim,
My
yeah.
bad, brother, not to call you cuz. Forgive me.
Nah, you good. I like that. I like to see. I don't mind if people call me cuz no
Man,
more
for
because
sure though, cuz. Hey, look, check this out,
I
cuz.
want to see black people. I want to see Bloods and Crips get along and learn to use things and stop not fight over dumb shit.
We got ODM Slim in the motherfucking building on the reels. ODM, what's popping?
Motherfucking didn't you?
Man, what's the
What's
dinner
up,
there on my
cuz?
Jeep? Shit, coolin'?
On the hood. I got
Let me
niggas
log
calling
back
me
in because
too
I
while
can't
niggas
hear.
talking.
No,
Oh,
no, no. Why
where
you
you go?
leave? Where you go?
Where you
Why
go, brother?
you leave, cuz? Tom Bum, come back, cuz. What the?
These niggas talking about,
All right, we
cuz.
got him back. We got him back.
All right, so what niggas talking about?
Man, we
You know what
What
I'm
up,
okay.
saying?
ODM?
We having a
Niggas,
conversation with Tom Bomb. There's a lot of allegations that people are associating with Tom Bomb name. Tom Bomb, would you like to elucidate and explain to brother ODM Slim?
Man, I don't know how to put it. I just know that these characters
They
is
trying to
haters.
say that he. You want me to say it, big dog?
Yeah, go. Yeah, you can say it.
They trying to say the brother is a grape assist, and they trying to say that he's potentially a pedo. But he
Mhm.
has countered that, and he said that that's a false narrative. Some guy named Skitsmo Joe came on, and he sent a partial document my way, and it has some potentially concerning things. But I'd rather you get it from brother Tom Bomb. Mac in on my kin folks, man.
Full custody of my son right here playing video games, right? For a
Man, stop
single
putting my
father.
little nigga on the camera, cuz I don't want to be a part of this, man.
So,
This the
so when
internet.
niggas,
Motherfuckers are
so when,
trolling nigga kids and all that. Don't do that no more. I don't know my
all
young
right,
nigga, but
all right,
yeah,
all right. So
yeah.
when niggas say stupid stuff, man, I just don't pay attention to it. I'm a rider, and I'm that dude in the island. See,
bro,
the
stop
problem
saying
is
that, bro. That is irritating as fuck. Niggas keep saying I'm a rider.
I'm a
That is
rider.
like the worst thing a nigga need to say. When niggas try to paint themselves, paint a picture of themselves, when they start saying I'm a real nigga, I'm a rider, it make you start thinking twice, bro. Dead homies. Like I, all these real riders niggas be crazy. I don't know shit. Hold on, quick. All you know what
I
I'm saying.
kind of
So
Don't incriminate yourself with the brother is telling you.
why? Like that should be
Because
that should
yeah
be.
yeah.
I heard I listened earlier when I was on live earlier. Then it's like I did this and I did that. I shot that. I'm like, God damn, bro. I don't know what the fuck
Well,
going
I went
on.
to
Like,
jail for that already. I went to jail for that. Went to
but it
prison
don't
for that. I
matter,
went to
bro.
prison for it already.
Yeah, it be too much, bro. A lot of shit be too much, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. A lot of shit just be too much. Wait, turn that shit down.
Well, let's say for instance, if they gave me a movie on my life and I put that in a movie story, would it be too much?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If
He said,
that's why
hell
they
yeah,
switch shit
that'll
up
be
in the
too
movies.
much.
When they make
Right.
movies, they switch shit up. They don't just don't put everything in there. Certain shit is not like, you know what I'm saying? Certain
Yeah,
shit
that's
then
true.
they can rebook a nigga and all that, bro. I don't know. So I'm just saying, me personally, bro, every time I hear that nigga, I'm a real nigga. I'm like, man, it makes you think twice, make you go look at like, what's going on with this nigga? Because every nigga that say that they real niggas, they turn out to be like weirdos. On some real shit.
That's heavy,
That's
bro.
real facts.
That's heavy.
Everybody got to sing. Only some motherfucker. Like certain niggas with their resumes, you see, all right, cuz, a nigga in this section, or this nigga, this and that. All right, that's regular. But I'm talking about these regular niggas. Oh, I'm a real nigga, and I this. And come on, bro. It's Stewie badasses, and all these other niggas is like, come on, fool. These real niggas it's crazy. All these real niggas, and it's all kind of allegations on everybody.
That's heavy. That's heavy. But before you tuned in, or before you just caved on to the platform, he just gave us the revelation that he is now the official third member and the
Nah, I didn't say
replacement to Loose Cannon,
that.
and he's a part of
I didn't
the
say
exposure.
that. I
You
didn't
said
say
that other
that,
word.
man.
I heard
You
you.
did say that you was exposing niggas. I said under the right situations and
That's
circumstances.
Yeah.
true. That's true.
So if
You
you
said
was
yeah.
in conjunction with Whack 100 and 600, would you not be an exposer? Because you just
I
got on the
fuck with
phone
600. I fuck with 600.
you just got off the phone with Whack, right?
Yeah, I fuck with
You was
600.
on live.
600.
Whack called you and you obsquatulated. You got on, correct?
Yeah.
Okay,
I,
forgive me. I'm not saying that to
I,
disrespect nobody.
I
Not say
fuck with
that.
600 because 600 to me he says real things about life. Period. He says real things about life and about how kids don't need to gang bang, how the streets can be watered down, which is different rules, it's a different generations, different time, and technology changed everything. And this is why I'm and 600. What a lot of people don't know about whacking 600 is they will give you an opportunity until they get into it with you, but they would give you an opportunity on things.
Oh, and I look, I think it's this, bro. Right? Whacking 600. First of all, I don't give a fuck with none of that shit, right? I'm gonna keep 1,000. I don't give a fuck with none of that shit. Now, you align yourself up with all these people, whacking 600. They don't want to expose your ass in a little bit. They want to go get all your shit and gonna bring it all the way out to the table. Watch. You think that's why I want you to get close as hell to whacking 600 because this is gonna come out. You know what I'm saying? Bobby A, stop pumping this nigga up, bro. I see the whole time. You been instigating the whole shit.
No, hell no. I'm chilling.
Bro, I did commentate on this shit earlier, bro. For real? Oh.
It's part of the show, I guess.
That's just hell no. That's engagement. That's active listening.
No, it is engagement. It's engagement, bro. But I know you. You know what I'm saying? I know shit. I know shit. You know that.
You been talking to your brother. Hey, that's my nigga. Hey, Tom Bomb, but honestly, do you feel like I'm pumping you up or giving you an opportunity?
Absolutely not. Because I ain't talking about hurting nobody or doing that to nobody. You feel
You
me?
talking about hurting a lot of people. What you talking about, bro? You talking about knocking niggas out? You came on this motherfucker talking knocking niggas out, all type of shit. When I sit there, I'm knocking him out.
Some of them characters. I let a fight.
Is you close? Is you out here like close like to catch these niggas? Is you like right
I'm
here?
in Arizona right now, but I'm gonna be out there.
All right, I get it.
But I love to fight though. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, but listen, man, I told you got to be responsible with your words on the internet. If you're saying this, then people are going to expect you to live up to your word, big dog.
Facts.
Because the brothers just jumped on and said, as you come into, 4-5 bigs and so on and so forth and all that, and you had a different type of response and rebuttal. So all I'm saying is be meticulous with your words, because the internet is unforgiving. It haven't been defeated, and what you say, you're going to be held accountable for.
This is loose cannon all over again, bro.
I mean, that's ain't no loose cannon. I don't know. That dude is wild.
For sure.
Loose cannon, wow. I mean, I'm from the islands. I go to my hood all the time, and
you don't know.
them dudes, man. Dudes be haters. So if you know the truth about me, man, you just
You don't
keep
go over there
doing
all the time, though, bro.
investigation.
I know,
We'll
I
tell
know,
you.
niggas from over there. I know niggas from over there for real. Like you don't be over there all the time. You don't.
Nah, don't be over there all the time.
All this, you say right now you do though. You say I be over there all the
No,
time.
no,
You
no.
do not.
I go over there. I don't have the time to be over there 24/7. I'm a businessman. I'm a hustler. You know what I mean?
I'm just telling you,
I'm not
bro.
over there all the time, but I was over there for the whole 5 months straight before I moved back to. I mean, before I moved to Arizona. You know,
Yeah. Now
and
another thing
just
is
because.
why all these niggas that everybody got good values and don't want to be to the streets all that. Now get me wrong, streets ain't shit, but that's for niggas like Bobby A that got out the streets right with no smut. It's not for niggas that go get smutted up and then S and Y yard niggas and all these other niggas and they come back like, oh fuck the streets. Of course it's fuck the streets now because you're not even good in the streets.
That's heavy. That's
So,
profound.
a lot of niggas be say, oh, they say fuck the streets. I hear that all the time, bro. Niggas fuck the streets and the streets ain't this, the streets, it ain't. But the messenger is not that either. Straight up. I'd be like, y'all niggas kill me, bro. Y'all be killing me. Like, I don't
And
get
that's
wrong.
some
That's
profound shit.
empowering. That shit
That's some
empowering. Don't get
profound
wrong.
shit.
Not real shit. You know, that shit empowering. I love that shit. I be fucking with all that shit. But then when certain niggas be talking, like, damn, bro, like, is you the right nigga to speak? Straight up. Like, I saw, man, I don't know. I just be doing me, bro. I watch this shit. That's why I react to shit. I would just create the content because I don't want to be the nigga, you know what I'm saying? But hearing this nigga talk, hearing the other nigga speak up, like even the other nigga, a Popeye nigga, right?
Hey, he just jumped into the stage.
Yeah, Popeye.
All right, for shake it up.
Thank you.
I just don't. Hey, listen. One thing I never want to do is contribute to anything that's messy or individuals getting into it. But if you cool with it,
No, listen. I'm cool with it. I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say.
Right.
I'm gonna fuck with niggas feel. I'm just keep it real. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
But I'm not.
I'm about to bring you on.
Yeah, bring him up.
Hey, check it out real quick. Yeah.
Hey, wait. Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Look, if it's gonna get disrespectful and childish, I'm gonna just remove myself, bro. Cause I'm gonna talk like men, cause that's what men do.
But hold on, when you pop it, we be popping, nigga. We
You
talk like
trying to go
men.
there? You trying to go
I'm
there?
just saying, no.
We
When
can
you be
holler like
popping, you
men.
talk like men. You
We
want to
can
talk like
holler
men
like
now, but when I'm right here, but when you go on your own cell phone, you want to pop it through the screen, nigga. You pop it.
so like I
pop it in his
said.
face.
Okay, listen, bro. Check me out. Keep that type of shit
Oh,
off
I
the internet.
don't
If you
know.
really about that,
Come
keep that
on,
off the
bro.
internet and handle
Bro,
that.
listen,
Don't.
fool.
Here we
I'm a
go. You
full-time
trying to?
father. All that keep that off there and that shit. Shut the fuck up, please. All that keep that off there. I'm a full-time father. Nigga, my child got nigga. What the get up? Nigga, you ain't no nigga like that to
If
me to
you
be
really
worried about
about
nothing.
that ODM Slim, then
What
they
you
handle
talking
your
about?
business,
What?
nigga. Stop talking about it on the internet, nigga. That's what I'm
Talk about the
saying,
internet.
nigga.
I
Because I
can
got
listen.
access to everything you got access to, nigga.
What we talking
So
about,
stop
bro?
talking about that on the internet and be
But
about it,
what?
cause nigga, you
But
display you a
that
bitch,
you
cause you a bitch,
without.
nigga. When you talk
Wait,
like
wait,
that,
wait,
nigga.
wait, wait, wait,
Nah,
wait,
You
wait.
know.
now
Oh,
you
hey,
want to get
shut your
disrespectful.
nice.
I'm gonna get
Oh,
disrespectful.
shut your
No,
nice
no,
ass
no.
up, bro. You
I
nice
don't
too
want
much,
y'all
bro.
to get disrespectful, man. I'm
Yeah,
hoping that we
you're
can
nice too
No,
much,
resolve
I
nigga.
this
like
shit.
that,
You came
bro.
up here and bowed down and called nigga a bitch as soon as you got
That
a
nigga
chance. You're a
from
buster,
a
bro.
4-man
Straight up.
gang,
You're a
nigga.
straight buster.
Shut your weak ass up, nigga. You's a weenie, bro. Like, look, you want to
That
talk
nigga
like
straight
men? We can
buster,
talk
man.
like men, nigga. I'm super down to your level. Now come to my level. You
You
want
want
to
to
holler
listen, bro?
like
You can't
men? We
fuck
can
with
holler like men.
you can't fuck with me in no
That's why I
level.
don't
No
want to.
level.
That's why I don't know why you brought this dude on your channel, yeah, because this nigga's a kid, bro.
So let's hold on. So I'm a kid,
Nigga's a
but you can come here and
child,
speak the
bro.
way we want to speak. But if I
Bro,
come here and
I
say
asked you
something,
like a man. I asked you like a man to
man,
talk and
shut your
conduct
nice
yourself
ass
like
up,
a man,
man.
nigga. Make
I'm not no
okay.
nice ass
Prove
nigga,
that I'm
cuz.
nice. Prove that I'm
Straight up,
nice,
nigga.
bro.
Bro.
Hey, look. I ain't gonna say nothing. Listen, you
Bro,
about
nigga, my
that
mama,
life?
nigga, you
You
called
about
my
that
phone,
life?
nigga, and bowed it
I
down
don't
multiple times,
care.
nigga. You was using my
Okay,
phone, talking about all your homies,
okay.
all that, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? You
Come on,
was,
let's
nigga, all
let's
on my
let's
phone.
let's
Speaking of
let's
all my
slide.
your homies.
Let's
Tell how them
slide.
niggas is this, how them niggas is this, how them niggas is this.
Okay,
Nigga, what you talking
okay.
about, nigga? That's Buster
Hey,
shit.
yeah. After this, let them mute the phone so I can speak.
Go ahead. I want to
Hey,
speak
bro.
both.
I look. Check me out, bro. Like I said before, when I had spoke to you before, bro, we was cool at one point in time. I don't know what happened, what went wrong, but nigga, you
We
flipped
was
the script,
cool. Well,
nigga.
I was cool. How we get
Bruh, I mean,
I
you was
pressed
telling
you.
me, bro. Okay, you was
Listen, I
telling.
pressed
You
my
gonna let me
go
talk
ahead.
or not?
Go ahead. Go
You
ahead.
was telling
Go
me
ahead, bro.
how much munchie. Damn, I ain't even gonna put that out there, bruh. Before I get to talking, Before I get
Tell
to
her what, much
talking.
make 10 bands. I say make 7, 8 bands a
Let me
month.
talk,
All
bro.
that type of shit. Much you getting dough.
Let
You say
me
much
let
you
me
focusing
talk.
on much you
Let
getting
me
dough.
talk. Let me talk, bro.
You know
Let
what I'm
me
saying?
talk, bro.
Nigga,
First
please
of all,
talk. I'm just like weird, nigga.
I backed up off you, bro, on some real shit, because you try to incriminate me and shit on the motherfucking internet, nigga. That I ain't never told you. Nigga, you
Boy,
don't talk
man,
like that on
shut
no
your nice
fucking
ass
internet,
up.
nigga. You weird
Oh
ass
my
nigga.
God.
Yeah, nigga, you talk, nigga, you nigga, I know what's up with you, bro. You
You
all
know, so me,
talk, my
listen, bro.
nigga.
You call my
You all
phone,
talk,
right? That's what
bro.
you did. You
Okay,
call
come
my
on,
phone.
criminate me, nigga. I ain't never told you shit. Come on, nigga.
Nigga.
Talker.
He call my phone and say this. Hey, man, it's too much
Hey,
shit going on the
this
internet
nigga.
right now.
Look at this nigga. Lying like a motherfucker. You a crackhead, bro.
Man, that's your
This is what I be
neighborhood crib.
talking
I ain't
about, yeah,
lying, nigga.
yeah.
My kids' heartbeat, nigga. I ain't lying,
So
nigga.
why
I was
so
no
so
lying,
so
nigga. I
hey,
was no
yeah, yeah.
lying, nigga.
This
Straight up,
nigga,
nigga.
this nigga trying to get a
Come
nigga
on, bro.
crossed
Now
up.
ain't
He's a
you?
liar, bro.
Now I can't talk now, right?
Come on.
Now I can
Go ahead
talk.
up,
First let him talk.
go on
Now I
there,
can't get
nigga.
off, right?
Cause you a talker, nigga. You was a snitch, a liar, nigga, a rat, nigga, and you trying to cross a nigga up. So
Hey,
go
can
ahead
my
and
turn
talk,
now?
snitch. Go ahead and
Can I
talk.
talk to you now? Can I talk? You want to turn now? So this
I
nigga
ain't
on the
told you
phone, yeah,
shit.
right?
Wait, hold on, Papa. Let him land.
Let me leave the land, cuz. Keyway Nation. Listen, so
This nigga's a bitch, nigga. Nigga trying to get a nigga off the street, so lying ass nigga.
listen, bro, that shit don't scare me. That shit don't do nothing to me, bro. I don't nigga, you niggas don't nigga listen, bro. You can't, I'm not emotional, nigga. You can't do that. It don't work on me, nigga. I'm not one of you niggas. You niggas soft ass, emotional ass niggas. So you hear something, you get emotional like a little girl and start yelling. Fuck up out of here, nigga. Boom. This nigga called me, nigga. Straight up. Oh, I'm gonna push off this internet shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nigga, first you call me, I'm trying to get on the internet. This, I'm like, man, I'm a real nigga. Nigga, tap in. Nigga, I can't try to do this shit. Straight up. He called me, talk about all kind of other niggas. Straight up. I tell nigga, I don't know no nigga, bro. I don't ask about no nigga about nothing. I talk for myself, nigga. Straight up. What he telling me what other niggas, oh, they probably said this, or they probably said this, or they probably, I don't want to hear about what the niggas said. I don't care. Because I'm not calling no IFG niggas to talk about you. Straight up. Simple. Bam. He trying to explain me to his situation, why they don't like him, why they saying this about him, why they got all kind of allegations before I even heard about the allegations on the dead homies. Before I heard about the allegations, it came out, niggas saying all type of weird shit. Nigga, he's saying this. Cuz saying it. I'm at to back up, right? I'm like, all right, look, bro. He popping it. Oh, because this happened before. I'm like, what? Like, me, I'm a real nigga. When a nigga speak on some real shit, nigga, on the dead homies, first of all, nigga, I'm from my south, from where I'm from, bro. Simple and plain. And that is what it is. Nigga speaking too much. What you talking about, cuz? I'm crib. Let me see what type of So when I go and do my little see what they talking about the nigga, they talking about all type of crazy shit. Straight up. All type of crazy shit. That's just what it is. Straight up, right? It ain't just, because much be said. Nigga, it's all through the comments. It's all through everywhere. Just like when certain niggas got online, other niggas got online. The whole comments, I was woo-woo with him. I was woo-woo with him. It was going through the comments. He said out his own words. They in the comments saying a lot of freaky shit in the comments. Say weird shit in the comments. They said a lot of weird shit. So I go to the comments, see what the weird shit they talking about. They talk about all switch hitter shit. All switch hitter. He was on this yard. He was this happened. All this stuff. Oh, so I'm like, oh, I'm not a nigga like, oh yeah, let me go get on this nigga in the head. I said, I'm backing up for this nigga. Straight up. He tell me, oh yeah, I know your brother is snap. Well, ask your brother about me to snap. First of all, I'm asking my brother about the nigga. And he tried, it was really like, I was sort of guy, as soon as I said Bobby Ye, cuz, dead homies. He say from PJs immediately.
That's
I said,
my
nigga,
nigga.
Popeye. I know. I said, nigga, Popeye from IF, you know what I'm saying? Say, no, you just snap. Like, Popeye, he's trying to figure out. He's trying to figure him out who the nigga is. I'm like, he say, no, you niggas from, he was all type of shit with you. He said, y'all fought this, snap. We like, where we fought at? So I'm saying, y'all was in challengers. He tell me, oh, we fought as challengers, right? My brother, that's my blood brother, nigga. My brother was in Scobie and Smith. Nigga, I know this because I was McNair at the time. On game. Nigga tell me, oh yeah, I did. Man, I never heard that in my life, nigga. I was in the, I never heard that, nigga. And nigga, what's my name with the, see blank on his face, my nigga, what's the nigga name?
He talking about Bogart.
Right. He was in there, that's all the same time. So they fought, everybody got, you know who they fought. That's my blood brother, bro. Straight
I
up.
get that.
So
I
nigga
get that.
tell me immediately about who, and boom. So that's what happened. So I tell my brother
Okay,
about what
look.
this.
Okay, my bad.
Listen,
Go
hold
ahead. Go
on,
ahead.
hold
Go
on,
ahead. My
man. My
bad. Go
brother
ahead.
about
Go
the nigga,
ahead.
whatever. He said, I don't know the nigga. I want to fight nigga this, that. Boom. Then I'm like, explain to a nigga this, that, whoop, whoop. He said he probably vividly know the nigga. But the way he explained it, like, that was my ex, but my brother was everyday nigga in camp. That's my everyday nigga. Woo, woo. Then he gonna get over here 3 days later and say, because I did a Munchie review, when Munchies did the thing, I react to everything, nigga. I don't hold no hands with no nigga. Straight up. I don't hold no fucking hands with you niggas. Straight up, nigga. If a nigga say something about you, my nigga, I'm reacting to it. Simple and plain. Nigga, any nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga. It's my chili. Straight up. Nigga, you go get your feelings about react, nigga. Nigga say this, whoa. Nigga, I'm gonna do what I do regardless. Nigga, I don't give a fuck who a nigga is. Nigga,
Okay,
Andre
look,
John Lockhart.
let me say this. Hey, look, I appreciate how you cleaned that up on everything. I'm not even tripping, bro. I respect you for that. On some real shit, you know what I'm talking about. But on some other shit, bro, listen. The only reason why I got at you about your brother, bro, and you right, I'm talking good on your brother that first year, but that didn't mean me and your brother ain't squabble. But listen, I'm not here to disrespect you, bro. On some real shit. Listen to me, man to man, homie. Look, bro, when you got on there and you got to talking about, trying to clown me and you taking Munchie side, that's how I looked at it, bro. And I felt some
That's your
kind of way about
problem.
it.
That's your
Okay,
problem. That's my
I'm telling you,
problem.
but I'm explaining to you like a man why I spoke on what I spoke on, bro. All
Exactly. So
right.
when
Okay.
so just like this. So every action is reaction. You can't control my reaction, nigga. If I want to come at you, nigga, the way I want to come at you, I got all right to, nigga. I got all right to. Period. Straight up, nigga. If you out here making, first of all, that shit, I ain't gonna lie. That's like right now, Bobby A. Right, I'm gonna keep Bobby A. for me, and he come here and him and who else built draws. They going making content against each other and he did that. I'm gonna say niggas clown buffoonery. I'm gonna say that you niggas from the same area. Somebody got to be lying. One nigga saying this, one nigga who really telling the truth. Straight up, nigga. I got the right to do that, nigga. You put your information on the internet, nigga. I got the right, nigga. I ain't going to know your hood. I ain't asking about you, niggas. You niggas ain't worth me asking about, bro. I'm not nervous about no nigga. Or my kids, I ain't worried about no nigga. Ever worried about a nigga. Never. Straight up, nigga. And that's how I am, bro. So once you start doing all that, I do my 1-2 step, nigga. I don't even pop it. I do my 1-2 step, nigga. I let you go, let you live, cause you can't fuck with me, bro. You a peon in this shit. So all I'm doing is giving you clout. But on the dead homie, as a nigga that don't hold back to them niggas, I'm gonna give you that. But I'm not giving you that shit all the time, cause that's what you is. That's what you want. You type of nigga, you banking off other niggas, bro. You banking off other shit. You trying to get this snap, much me this snap. So now you, bro, all the nigga doing is really hating. I'm not
Bro,
after
let
so
me say
long. It's
something.
like
Let me
damn,
say
it's hating.
something.
Huh?
Let me say
All
something real
this,
quick.
listen, bro. A nigga say something. He said this thing get to a young ant. They do their 1-2 step. Dead homies. Whatever they debacle, they this thing. I don't give a fuck about that shit, my nigga. Straight up, nigga. I
Bro,
give
check me
niggas two
out.
key way niggas be going at it,
Check me
right?
out.
No,
Check me out real
before I check
quick.
you out, hold on, nigga. Relax. Dead homies. Nigga,
Nah,
then once
hey, look, bro. Hey,
yeah,
look,
bro.
respect. Hey, give me respect, bro.
All right, nigga, let me get my you talk to nigga. How
Okay,
you see what you
I'll give you respect, but give me respect though. That's all I'm asking. Go ahead, brother.
said, bro? Niggas keep waiting. I right now, nigga. I'm setting up right now for these niggas arguments. Straight up, nigga. And
Wait,
nigga, I can
who?
say what I
Me
feel.
and Young and
Yeah,
Hefe?
yes, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Nigga can't. That's my channel. That's how I rock.
Right.
So if a niggas gonna do what they do, I don't give a fuck. Now if it say shit, boom. Oh shit, that's what they said. I'm gonna tell it. I don't have to lie for no nigga. I ain't for lie for no nigga at all. If they said that in the comments, I in the comments say some shit, and then he posted a comment with the comment saying the shit. I'm like, oh
But
shit.
okay, but why you ain't speak? Okay, if you could speak negative against me and you don't even know me, then why don't you speak positive for me too?
Which was positive.
It's a lot of positive things that I
What?
done gave people job leads on here. I done came on here
Bro, you gave me
and we
job
done.
lead notice like
Hold on,
2 days
let
ago,
me say
bro.
something.
All right, 3 days ago, whatever.
Let me say something, bro. It's many things that I did. I done came on here and done showed the youth and other black people that me and you could talk things out and hash things out and go our own way. You know what I'm saying? And be at peace. I showed that we could be assertive. I just many things that I just can't because I don't have a photographic memory that I done got on here and undid that was positive. And brother, you ain't spoke not one thing positive about me. On
You
everything, I
got
spoke
on
highly.
anything and talk. First of all, listen, now listen.
Bro.
First of all,
Hold on.
first and foremost, you ain't gonna
Listen,
cross
bro.
my channel. You're
Okay,
not
all
gonna
right,
cross
here we
my
go.
page, bro. You're not gonna cross my page unless
I
you
see
say
your
something about
angle,
me, my nigga.
brother. I see your angle. Hey, listen. Hey,
When
brother,
niggas cross my page, you
I
see
done
me
spoke
do.
highly of you. Listen
what?
to me,
I'm
brother.
not,
Listen to me.
I'm not listening, bro.
Look,
This is
look,
the
look,
thing.
look, look, look. We
I
gonna
don't do shit
we gonna
for
keep.
niggas speak highly on
It's
me.
not
I don't
about
do
that.
all that. I don't
It's
we
not
know.
about that, bro. It's
But
not
that's what
about
niggas think
that.
is about. Niggas
So
think,
fuck
oh,
what these
I
niggas
do
think.
this
I'm
about
talking
you.
to
So
you.
you gotta give me that. No, I gotta give niggas nothing,
Hey,
bro.
listen. One thing I'm not as a codependent. I don't care about what niggas think. I'm talking to you as a man, bro. I can't let you
I'm telling you as
respectful.
a man, nigga,
And
that
listen,
I
and
don't hold
listen.
no
The last
hands. I don't
time,
hold
hold
no.
on,
I don't.
can I say
I don't
something,
hold
brother? You
hands,
gonna
or
jump in?
I don't do none of
That's
that.
fine. That's fine. That's fine. But little boys hold hands. Listen, I'm talking to you as a grown ass man, bro. Real
Yeah.
talk. Last time I spoke on you, bro, I had said I'm not gonna fucking make content on you and leave you alone, bro. I ain't said nothing to you or nothing about you, bro. Only time I
You
brought
have.
something up, only hold on,
You
listen.
have sent
Only
me
time I
content
hold on,
without
hold
me.
on. The only
You lying.
listen. The only time I brought you up right now is because they had that dude on the channel that been playing both sides with me and you. I've been shutting him down because I ain't been trying to feed into that
Who
shit.
playing both sides with me? Who playing both
The
sides?
king, Dave, the King Thomas dude, bro.
King Thomas the second.
Man, listen.
And
First
that's
of all, how's
all
nigga playing
right.
both sides? Nigga? I don't listen. I don't worry about you, bro.
Okay, so
And
you're
they
not
keep
gonna
playing.
let me land. You're not gonna let me land, brother.
Well, how nigga playing both sides,
All I'm
bro? When I,
saying is this. Listen. Real shit. All bullshit aside, bro. Listen. What I got going on with my homie is personal, and that's between me and him, right? It don't involve y'all. Now you look, I can't tell you how to do
my
your content, but what I'm saying is, my brother, you know what I'm saying? Just keep it real. You don't even know me like that, bro. So you don't know if any of them allegations that you saying that you're repeating is true or not, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't like that, bro. And I got homies, and I know I'm telling you from me. Fuck what the homies say. I'm telling you, I ain't like that, bro. Me and your brother got down. We done squabbled up in the halls and all that. He wasn't my everyday nigga, but we was in Unit X together, and it was what it was at the time. But listen, bro, check me out. Listen,
bro,
you got
use
kids. Hold on,
example
hold
to
on,
nigga.
hold on, hold on,
That ain't
hold
you
on, hold on,
next.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You got kids, and I got kids. Kind of took it personal the way you getting at me on the internet because you don't know me. I expect that from somebody who got some hatred towards me that know me because they feel a certain kind of way because I am who I am to them niggas and they know what's up. But you don't know me like that to say that about me, so it's fucked up that's coming and you regurgitating that shit. So what I'm saying is this, bro. I'm not trying to trick. Listen, I'm not threatening you. I'm not on that, bro. I know you a rider, bro. I'm a rider too, my nigga. This is what I'm saying. I don't want to trickle this shit to the streets, man, on everything. You get
Nah,
what
we
I'm
ain't gonna
saying?
let that happen.
No, no,
The
no,
reason,
no.
the
Bro, I
Listen,
don't
reason,
what
give
I'm
a
saying.
fuck,
Because
nigga.
I'm feeling some kind of
You
way.
ain't no man. Stop it, bro.
Okay,
I don't give a
okay,
fuck about that shit, my nigga. You working?
okay,
You go to
okay.
work every fucking day, bro. Relax.
And I and I
Stop it,
and I
bro.
and I and I stay with it
Hey,
too.
just
Believe that.
relax, bro.
Believe that.
Relax.
Believe
You
that.
can't.
And if
That's the
you
time.
really,
That's
and
why we do. Not
if you really
listen,
did your
Bobby. Let
homework,
me
if
tell you
you
something,
really did
Bobby.
your
Now
homework,
that's why you
if you
don't.
really
That's
did
why
your homework, if you
we
really
don't
did
show
your
these niggas.
homework,
You niggas
though.
play. Niggas
All
play
right,
the
go
50,
ahead.
cuz this
Okay.
nigga just going one
Listen,
minute and say
listen,
how he just
listen.
be
So you read
service
my
to community
resume,
and do
right?
this and that right
Listen.
and all this and that.
All right, we're gonna
We
speak
can make it
facts
understand.
now. We're gonna
Shut
speak
the
facts
fuck
now. We gonna hold
up.
on. None of that child's play.
Oh
hey,
You
wait,
read
wait,
my resume, right?
just let me interject real quick.
You read my
go
resume,
ahead,
Wait,
right?
bro.
Hold on, hold on,
hold
hold on,
on,
hold on.
Papa, hold on.
You
Just let me
ask,
interject real
man, this
quick.
nigga know what's
No,
up. He know the
I'm gonna let
business,
you
nigga.
talk, but hold on. That's on
Oh
Stevie
my
gotta be.
god, I'm gonna kill you.
I don't want to add fuel to the fire and
Wah,
have y'all
wah,
into it.
wah, wah.
I was hoping y'all can
Talking
come on
ass
and
nigga.
potentially resolve this shit. Like, you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to get y'all into
I
it.
would like to, but I listen, check me
Bro,
out, right?
listen, cuz.
You
This
nigga,
nigga
you
emotional
nigga,
as fuck.
have you run my resume? That's what I asked you. I don't know if you
Read
have or
what
not.
resume? I read no resume.
Okay, then if you didn't, nigga, you need to, nigga,
Cause
for
no, I
you to
don't.
pop
No,
in
I
that
don't.
shit.
Cause I give a fuck about it.
Okay, because
I
it
don't.
don't matter, nigga. But you nigga, this what I'm saying, homie.
It don't
Nigga,
matter.
all you niggas in my eyes is equal, nigga.
Oh my
It's
god,
equal,
cuz.
nigga. Yeah, bruh. Hey, listen.
Then why
Hey,
you
listen.
up here trying to break bread in Peace Street, then, nigga? Fuck you talking about?
Break bread and peace treat, nigga, because I prefer peace than war, but nigga, I embrace war, nigga. And that's one thing
Ah,
I
that shit
do,
sound good.
nigga. You know it
That's
sound
my
good, but
element, nigga.
nigga, go do your resume, go do your homework on me, bro.
I don't need
Yeah.
to, bro. I don't need
And
to.
okay. Then run up.
Wait,
If you gonna
wait.
because if he
Listen,
gonna pop it, if he
if
gonna
it's not
pop it, nigga, come
if it's
holler at me, nigga.
if there's no room for resolving this, then I'ma just end a lie because I'm not trying to. I got love for my nigga Papa. I got love for ODM Slim. Your brother, that's my nigga on Stevie Walla Bean.
Right, for
That's my
sure.
guy. You feel me? And I don't want to. I don't want y'all to get into it and all that type of shit. Like, you feel me?
No,
That ain't even my
listen.
message. Like,
Listen. First of all, the nigga, soon as anything, first of all, the nigga is a good popper. That's what he do.
I don't tell, nigga. I don't tell, nigga. So
Popper.
if you did get it cracking, bro,
Nah.
hey, what's
What
Hey,
you
gonna
talk?
happen?
Shut the fuck up,
hey, man,
bro.
I love y'all
Like,
brothers. Hey, that's my time. I'm about to get up out of here.
I
Papa,
know, I
thank
know,
you
no, no,
real
no, no,
quick.
no, no, Bobby, no,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
no,
I
no.
got, I got to. Nah, because I don't
Oh,
even really be having these type of conversations. You know what I mean?
all right.
Especially with two brothers that I know can potentially. You know what I mean? Like I
Bro,
got, you know,
listen. Hey,
I
this ain't going. Bobby, hey, bro, listen, bro. That's on West
Talk
Side.
to me, nigga.
Bro,
Don't
I
talk
got.
to him. Talk to
Listen,
me.
bro, I got 47 acres, nigga, in Washington. Nigga, I bought a nigga house, nigga.
That's what's
You think I
up.
worry
That's
about
what's
this
up.
nigga?
That's
You
what's
think I
up,
worry about
homie.
this nigga?
Nigga, I'm
Dead
not
homies.
mad at
I
that.
got
I'm
3
not mad at
factories,
that.
nigga, on the dead homies, mummy dust, nigga, real weed brands. You think I worry about this nigga?
And that's a good
I ain't worry about
thing,
this nigga.
man. Hey,
I'm out here
listen,
eating,
that's a
cuz.
good thing, bro.
I'm just chilling. I look at niggas like this, bro. This thing I show, mate. That shit don't even. I'm not even a raw. I ain't, bro. I
Man,
don't give
that's
a
cool.
fuck
Hey,
what you
ODM
talking.
Slim, that's cool, bro. Listen, I ain't got no issue with you, bro, but I'm not turning down nothing, bro. That's all I'm saying. We could be at peace, nigga, or whatever, but, bro, I prefer
Listen,
peace, my nigga. I'm telling you that from the
listen,
internet, because I'm a man, nigga. But at the end of the day, bro,
listen,
look,
bro.
don't get it
You
twisted,
just said
homie.
a gang of shit about
Don't
me,
get
right,
it
nigga?
twisted.
Dead homies.
Yeah, you
All
said
type
a
of
lot
false shit
about
about
me.
me. All
You
type
said a
of shit
lot
about me,
about
nigga. I'm
me.
here crying about it, nigga. I'm out here with my pennies in a bunch, nigga. You said all type of strange things, lady boys, and you're a little lady boy. What type of grown ass man call you a
Okay,
lady boy? That's
right?
just it sounds crazy to me. I don't care.
Okay,
If it sounds crazy
get
to me,
it.
come and say that, bro.
I get
Straight
it.
up.
I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, for sure. So look, you right, you right. And I said some things, and you said some things, brother. But listen, I don't want to personalize this shit with you, my nigga, because you seem like a cool nigga, bro. On some real shit, you likable. You know we black, nigga. On me. You know what I'm saying? But look, what's up, man? What you like? You can we like I said one more time? Can we move forward, my nigga? You could get your
Man,
clown on. I
listen,
ain't tripping, my
listen.
nigga. Do your thing, my nigga. But look. If we gonna do this in peace and clown, I'm with that. But if it's real and you really got something against me, brother, then let me know that. Because I don't wanna live like that, bro. If you cool, you wanna clown, I ain't tripping on that shit, my nigga.
Bro, I don't even know you, nigga. So why I gotta give a fuck about nothing? I don't know
Okay, so
you, bro.
that's your tough guy way of saying it. Okay,
I
I
didn't
get what
touch,
you're
but I
saying.
don't
Don't
know you.
worry
I don't
about
know
it.
you. So it's like you trying to we good with it. Like I don't know you, bro. I'm not nigga on the hood. Like I don't know you, bro. So it's like you keep telling like this this piece or this and that, nigga. I'm gonna speak what I got. That's some content come
So
across
if
my
you
table,
so
nigga.
so
I'm gonna
so
do the
you
content
so
regardless of
you
any
made my
nigga.
point example.
Straight up,
You exactly made my point. You don't know me, so none of that shit you said about me was true. My rest my case, my BA.
bro. None of this shit I say is true, but when you explained yourself, bro, you never explained it at all. You just said I
I
debunked that. You didn't
don't
debunk shit.
owe
Oh, I
nobody no
debunked that story.
explanation.
You didn't debunk it.
Owe
I
nobody
did
no
a reaction
explanation.
to it.
You or
You said
nobody,
I
nigga.
debunked it. You didn't debunk shit.
Listen,
You
I don't
said,
know
"Oh,
you.
Munchy B, what you talking about? You said I did that? Oh, woo, woo, woo. You said I'm stupid, nigga.
Listen,
Woo, woo, woo." And
you
that's
brought
it.
Munchie
I
name up
debunked
right
that.
now. Munchie's a mark, bro.
I
And
don't
whatever it
care
is,
about
you
that, bro.
okay.
I don't
But this
care
the
about
same
that, bro. He
nigga
beat him
throwing
up.
the FU finger to the neighborhood sign, and nigga, you cool with
Alex,
the nigga.
oh my god,
No,
nigga,
no,
you
no.
got fuck. You got the CK on you, nigga. So what the fuck is that?
So hey, but you know
Exactly,
what?
nigga. So what
You
now?
know what?
It's even. It's even now, nigga. Now what?
No, it ain't even. Cause I don't bang no more.
Hey, real quick, Odium Slim, they want to know where they can find your merchandise at. Odium Slim, where can I buy
Oh,
your
nigga. Oh, listen,
merchandise?
no, nigga. MummyDust.com. Mummy Dust
Mo-
with an eye for when he fly.
for
Straight up.
Sugar Dale, for Sugar Dale.
Hey, I got my question answered, yeah. So I pretty much know what it is, but I ain't tripping on dude. It's good because he basically said it what he said how he feel in so many ways that he ain't got nothing personal against me. He just getting his clown on, bro. So I'm gonna leave it at that. You know what I'm saying?
I can dig it.
And
I'm
I,
with
and
you.
I ain't got nothing against that dude. I'm gonna let that, it is what it is, man. He a black man like me. And we just need to outgrow this shit. But what I got personal against Munchie ain't really for the internet, but I'm gonna do internet shit on him. Straight up.
But you put
And
on the internet. What I'm saying, bro, once you put on the internet, once you make a video, it's on the internet. So you can say, then you say, oh, this what you do. Oh, when niggas speak on shit, oh, it's blood business. Why you speak on blood business? But then turn around and speak on 4X and all the type of crips. Like, nigga, you stand on no grounds. I fuck with niggas stand on grounds. That if I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna stand on it. Not do the next video about a crip when I say, oh, you talking about me and Munchie, that's blood business.
but blood no more. So I can speak on 4 extra,
But
right?
when niggas speak on you and with Munchie, y'all bless blood business though, right?
I'm gonna tell
That's what
you
you said
like
in the video.
this. The
That's
the
blood
things
business. Why you
that
all in blood business?
the things that I speak on, listen, bro, the things that I speak on is either I seen them or they're factual that you guys done did. The things you speak on, you have no facts, nigga. You wasn't there with me. You don't know me, and you ain't seen me done nothing. So it's not
I
true.
don't know
So
you,
all
bro.
that's
But
right. So
I
all
know
that
niggas
shit
that
is
don't know you,
gossip.
your homies that you got on the internet talking to, they say some gay shit about you. It's gay shit all in the chat about you. And it's like if come on, they say you was with the
Once
punks
again,
on the PC yard. Like it's a gang of gay shit going on, and you know it. It ain't like you trying to
okay.
like I'm just bringing this back. I'm just saying this.
So
You
check
know, you
game.
see it your own self, bro. You
So
seen
check
it.
game. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this real quick. Cause I don't owe nobody no explanation. I ain't no faggot, nigga. And I ain't no motherfucking PC, nigga. And I wasn't on no PC yard. I'm gonna say this right here, though, homie. I ain't no snitch, nigga. I ain't owe nobody no debt. I ain't touched no kids. I ain't raped no women, nigga. I ain't stole from nobody. So why the fuck is nigga smutting me, nigga?
But that's not saying you're not PC. You
Bro,
naming shit
bro, bro,
that
bro.
that's not saying I'm
All
not
those
PC. You
answers
naming
I
shit
just gave you.
that
Hold on,
you
hold on,
just
hold on,
that
hold
just
on. All those answers I just gave you
niggas
will
can
put a
tap out
nigga on the
regular.
PC
Niggas
yard.
tap out.
All them answers I gave you will put a nigga on the PC yard. Ain't none of those fit me.
No,
So
nigga
nigga,
can tap
stop
out regular.
repeating
Nigga,
shit.
I don't nigga
Nigga,
that tapped out regular.
bruh,
Then do the snitch on nobody nothing. They just why they tapped out.
bruh, I
So
chose to
nigga, I didn't
walk
see niggas
away
tap
from this
out. Nigga,
shit.
so
But
it
half
ain't
my
you know we can't.
listen,
It's a lot of ways to go to PCR, bro.
since we on some black real shit, bro, half the niggas over there is informants, bro. I walked away
You said
peacefully,
what?
nigga. I still got my limbs. So you heard what I said, bro. I
I
walked
didn't say
away
you said what?
peacefully. Okay, listen. I'm gonna say this one more time, bro. Nigga, who's who? Like B Bray said, who's who, nigga? Niggas is informants, bro, over there, nigga. And I'm telling you something because I know, nigga. On me, nigga. Half the niggas, some niggas that you
That's your
name,
hood
like,
business. Why you
hold
telling
on.
me?
You talked about me about walking
Why
away,
you telling me?
some
You just told
PC
me right
shit.
now
Hold on,
you
let
a
me say
chipper,
what I
nigga.
gotta
But
say.
why don't chip
Let
the
me
snitches in your hood then?
let me say what I gotta say, homie.
Big
Let me
dog.
say what I gotta say, homie. You done named some niggas, and I'm not gonna put their names out there, nigga. But you done
Oh
named
my
some niggas that I done watched your channel that I know is informants, nigga. Ain't everything
oh
I
my
love.
god. But
Okay,
it's about
but I
you
could give you the jewels, nigga. I could tell you it,
for
and
what?
nigga, you can't tell nothing on. You
Yeah,
can't say nothing on
listen.
me but what you
If
heard, bro.
this what niggas told me, bro. If I know something, my nigga, if I know something as a fact, and I know these things, and nigga, and I don't move on to my nigga, that makes me a coward. I know all this stuff, but I ain't moved on nothing. I know all these niggas
Bro,
stitches
it's
and all this stuff, but I ain't moved on nothing.
2025. It's 2025, my
You
nigga.
just said you'll chip me, nigga.
It's too.
On
I,
live.
I never
Fuck you
told
talking
you
about,
I would
weirdo?
chip you, bro. Don't put words in my mouth. You trying to get me for
Bro,
criminal threats, nigga? Get back.
bro, come on,
I ain't
fool.
told you
You just
nothing,
oh
nigga. I
fuck
ain't said
it,
nothing like that.
bro. Come on, bro.
Bro,
Niggas be just popping it,
listen,
cuz. I
bro.
swear to God. Niggas
Listen,
up.
listen. At the end of the day, bro, you go ahead on to do your thing like you do your thing, bro.
Do
I
my shit.
live in a smart man world, my nigga. I know what's up. I know what's going on, bro. I ain't gotta prove nothing to nobody, but I'm gonna tell you this: niggas know what's up, nigga. Niggas know what's up, just like that. So that's all I'm gonna say.
And with that being said, I appreciate both of you brothers coming on. Thank you so much. I'm about to conclude
Yes,
this
sir.
video. Hey, now,
Ah!
this nigga crazy. Hey, now, young and Hefe really a semi-cool type nigga. That's my
No, he
son.
is.
I'm
He,
about to run some content on him too.
And that nigga
That's my
ODM
son,
Slim a
man.
cool nigga too. That nigga ODM is a cool nigga too,
Hey,
man.
listen, we
I
all
wish we
cool
could have
niggas in
started
our
off on a
own
good.
right.
I wish we could have started off on a better note, man. Real shit.
I mean,
On
it's
me,
still
nigga.
possible though. Shit, we all black. We all pushing semi the same agenda to a degree. You feel me? So I feel like it's possible to get this shit resolved, homie. But that's me. You know, when it come to black folks, they say that I'm I'm he's a black extremist and
oh,
all
yeah,
this
you're
stuff.
extremist,
Yeah, I'm a
cuz.
black extremist. Yeah, niggas a black extremist. Oh, come on, man. Because I love my people and I'm a crip. Because I'm hoping that you and Papa can resolve this. Because I'm hoping that us as a people can stop giving so much clout to outsiders, these culture vultures coming in and playing us against each other. My nigga, it wouldn't take nothing for you, ODM, Slim, Munchie B, and whoever else, my nigga, to start your own shit, whether collectively or individually, my nigga, and start putting on the young homies that's coming next. Nigga, why motherfuckers ain't reaching out to us, my nigga, to put us on the next GTA? You got character. Hefe got character. Munchie got character. I got character. Nigga, we should be on
Facts.
there doing some of them new voices, my nigga. Y'all wanna, y'all
Facts.
wanna, y'all wanna make money and extort and exploit the culture, my nigga. We should be getting paid. You niggas is basically the face of LA. When a motherfucker think
Facts.
about podcasts in LA, my nigga, is you, Young and Hefe, Munchie B, Spider Lope, and whoever. Oh, Compton Rick Rock, my nigga.
Right.
Why GTA ain't reaching out to niggas, my nigga, to give a nigga that bag? But I'm gonna end mine on that one. I hope y'all can resolve it, man. Much love to you. Tell your
You
brother I
already know.
send my love. Papa, thank you for coming on. Thank
He
both
say
of
he love
y'all.
you and all that, bro.
Bro,
So God, he say, you know
you
what
know,
I'm saying? He
peace,
good.
let's
You
man,
heard?
listen, homie, that's my nigga.
Yeah, I'm fucking up, bro. He
The
good,
love
bro. He
ain't
gonna be
gonna
straight though.
change, homie. That the
He
love
gonna
ain't gonna change, big dog. On
No,
Stevie, that's
he
my
good shit
nigga,
though.
homie.
He gonna be straight, cuz we, you know, so we getting through it at this day. They talking some regular shit right now. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like
right.
this 7-8 years right now. So we finna probably jump on something.
Oh, he about to
Okay.
knock that off. We did that in Wyatt. That ain't nothing. That's easy time on the reels.
Okay.
Hey,
On the
but I ain't
game.
gonna hold y'all brothers, man. Thank y'all for supporting me, man, and
You already know.
coming on, man.
Appreciate you,
Much
bro. On
love.
the game.
Yes,
You already
indeed.
know.
One love. All right. Black power. We all we need. We all we got. Too black, too strong. Let's live in peace before we be forced to rest in. And I'm gone. Shout out to ODM Slim. Shout out to Papa. Shout out to motherfucking goddamn, man. The old nigga Joe Siscamo, whatever the fuck his name is. Shout out to Pooh. Shout out to shout out to everybody, man, that came supported the broadcast. Shout out to everybody in the comments. And look, check this out, because a lot of people is trying to give me a hard time. I don't control what Papa say. I don't control what ODM Slim say. All I can do is present an opportunity to hopefully that these brothers to come to some type of resolve, homie. Sometimes you gotta talk and get certain shit off your chest so you can have a de-escalating moment. Like, all right, I just said all I had to say. Now let me give ear to this. Like, so anybody that's trying to judge me, man, I don't give a fuck. You can judge me. You know what I mean? If you want to come on and have a conversation with me, you feel me? You can come on and we can have a conversation about it, homie. But being that the conditioning of our oppressors is so ingrained in our very DNA, it's going to be some back and forth. That just is what it is, because we trying to get to a level of understanding. Everybody who's black, we don't have the same common interest, homie. Now, when you deal with these white people, their common interest is the preservation of their race. We don't think like that. We think about the preservation of us as an individual, while everybody else is trying to preserve their race because they know that without family and without race, you ain't shit. So say what you want to say about Bobby A. That is my time. Thank you all for supporting the channel, following the content, giving engagement and all that, man. I appreciate y'all. God bless y'all, man. One love.